I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
There it is.
Well, I gotta go live, honey. That's what I was trying to tell you. But, okay, give me 2 seconds here. Let me dot my I's, cross my T's, and get all my pretty pictures in here where they're supposed to be. And, yep, y'all got me tonight. He's out there working on the Lincoln. Putting rotors and brakes on it. Special guest. Our special guest tonight is Kevin's Kreations. That is if they do not get, heaven forbid, blown away. Erica message said that they were having a pretty huge storm and said that that they said that they were having a pretty good storm going on, and as long as they don't lose power, that they would be here this evening. So they are our special guests for this evening. And let's see. Usually he does all this. Hey, I'm early tonight. Well, okay, earlier. I'm 6 minutes late, but I did start 10 minutes ago. So I was just trying to get all this set up. Oh, if I'd save, that would really help. Okay, I keep forgetting to save the button. Goodness. Okay, let's try this again. Upload thumbnail. All right, special guest. There's their pretty little faces. And there, and there. And there. Hang on, everybody. I see y'all coming in. I'll do the howdy doodies here in a second. And save. Okay. As soon as that is done. Okay. Get Kevin's Kreations in there. Where's my... I got my party here somewhere. I gotta... There it is. And my pen. Yeah, they do all kinds of goodies. There we go. Yeah, they did our Phoenix Fantasy pins and stuff for last year. So anyway, okay. Am I done? Did I get everything done? I think that I did. And their link to their store is there. So click the more button. Okay. And that will give you the link to all of the information. Turn off that. And if you are on Twitter, not Twitter, if you're on Twitch and if you're on Facebook, hello. Thank you for joining us. However, if you would please pop on over to YouTube. Moderators, if you would not mind, periodically from time to time, pop in and put a link or something in there for YouTube, please. Because I think it was last week we had a couple of people that had come in Facebook, and nobody was there. All right, Diamond Gammy, man, she was the first one in the house waving at my husband, and he wasn't even here tonight. So I will pass the word, Gammy. Mother be in the house. Hello, my mother. And then we got Tijuana, Karina. We have Cindi Walsh, Love and Sparkles. I hope your event is doing fabulous. Y'all go check out her YouTube. Cindi, go ahead, post your links for your YouTube and your groups, and go ahead and go do all that, okay? Travis Giz Creative. Hello, hello. Mwah, mwah, my handsome hunk of man over there. Don't know what I'd do without you. And then we got Billy A. Hi, Billy. Welcome. Sandy, my girl, be in the house. Sandy Chan, know me forever, my day. That's my real life, my one and my only real life friend. Jen M. Hello, my darling. Patricia Strauss. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome. Linda Ewald, aka Dreamer's Craft Corner. Hello, 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 Linda. I hope your flock of birdies are doing fabulous. Please feel free to share your YouTube and group information links listed below. Miss Colleen Fisher be in the house. Hello, 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 Miss Colleen. Ah, my beautiful friend. And then, oops, my page jumped. Hang on, my page jumped. And then we have Heidi Lee. Hello, Heidi. We have Erin Colley. Hello, Erin. Good to see everybody. Cindy is in the house. Diamond Painting Fanatics. Howdy doody, howdy doody. And then we have Amber. Hi, Amber. Amber's always here. Our beautiful little Amber. And then we have going down the list here. Everybody's still kind of coming in. Again, Love and Sparkles has got an event going on right this minute. I don't know if you can get in the middle or not. Anyway, y'all go talk to her. She shared the link right there. Dreamer's Craft Corner. Make sure you share your YouTube link in the chat section so everybody can go over to your YouTube. Shaana Erickson is in the house. Reminds me of Shaana boom boom. Remember back that old, what was it, with John Travolta and the bebop dudes back in the day with Bowser. I remember his name was Bowser. He had this big mouth, and that's what they used to sing was Shaana. Goodness, that was back in my mom's days. Anyway, and we have Patricia Strauss. I think I've already said hello, but hello again, my darling. Tina Lewis, Carrie Carner, aka Take 10. Howdy doody, Bubba. Mwah, mwah. Hello, Bubba. Big hugs. Wait, there's my heart. This is Bubba's heart. So, hello, Bubba. Hello, Carrie. It's good to see you guys here tonight. Miss talking to you guys today. And let's see. My page jumped. And going down the list, Danielle. Oh my goodness. Hello, Danielle. Is from Poshy Pins. And she is the moderator for the Poshy Pins group. Danielle, if you will get with one of my Smurfed people and give them your group link, they will be more than happy to pop it into the links below, because we share everybody around here. And heaven forbid I forgot how to pronounce your last name, because it's French and she has the sweetest accent. Sweet P.A. Hello, Sweet P. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. And Scott, our other handsome man, be in the house tonight. And then let's see who else. Carrie Carner is T10 Candles. Who's here? Love and Sparkles, our Travis. Guys, one of y'all, would you do me a favor and look up Carrie's T10 Candles on Etsy and share the link? Pretty, please. And see, then I think that's everybody. Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop paying attention to chat for a second because I've done said hello to everybody so far. On a serious note, I had mentioned today with sorry, I was checking my Facebook messages. Y'all know me, I can't multitask. On a serious note, Anita Johnson, guys, I sent out a if you are in our Phoenix Fantasy group, I sent out a message today that Anita Johnson is this is a special request that I'm asking you guys. Okay, Anita's going through a hard time right this minute. Anita is family. She's one of our moderators. She is just a fabulous lady and a fabulous friend that I've known for a very long time. And we would like to send out our heartfelt special shout out to our one beautiful and beloved family members, Anita Johnson. Okay, and you can look her up, and or either you can go to Phoenix Fantasy. There is a post there, and you can post your message there, requesting healing energy and prayers to be sent her way. I can't go into details, and I'm not going to. It's not my place, okay? But she needs a lot of care right this minute, and she needs a lot of support from us to know that she's not alone. Okay, she needs our support. We need to be her crutch right this minute, okay? Because she's going through a very hard time. Please do not bomb her message box, okay? Please respect her privacy. If and when she wants to talk to you guys, she will reach out to you. But right now, if you want to leave her a message, go to Phoenix Fantasy, or go to her Facebook page and drop in leaving prayers or thinking about you. But she is, us as a group and as a family, we need to let her know that she's not alone during this time. And I am respectfully requesting that, please, it only takes a moment, okay, to stop by her page or leave a word of love or kindness, a prayer, so she'll know that she's not alone. And again, please let me ask one more time. Please don't send her a bunch of messages. Hey, what's the matter? Hey, what's going on? Please don't bomb her inbox or Instagram or whatever, because she will get to you when she can. Okay, when she wants to let everybody know what's going on. But right this minute, she really needs our support. She needs our love. She needs our care, and she needs our us as a family to be there for her. Okay. So I just want to go, Anita, mwah, I love you, my sweet friend. Just, oh my gosh, much love, gentle hugs to you. I have thought about you all day ever since I found out about this. And again, I don't mean to keep this private, but it is not my information to share. And if and when Anita decides to come out, she needs a little breathing room. Let me put it that way. She will let you guys know. Okay. So please just send all your prayers and your support of because she's just going through such a hard time right this minute. And again, you can do it on Phoenix Fantasy. There's I pinned the post to the top, so it's there. And or either you can go by her Facebook page, but I don't think she's paying very much attention to the Facebook page right this minute. So I do know that eventually she will get and see the see the messages in the Phoenix Fantasy group. So, you know, wherever you want to leave it. But I did want to stop and acknowledge and take the time to go, hey, girl, we love you. We're thinking about you. And we are here for you. You have my phone number. You have my video chat. You've got my address. You want to come and stay with me for a couple of days? Hey, my door is open. I am here for you. Okay, baby girl, you are not alone. We are all here for you. You are family. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You are family. So I wanted to let everybody know that. And again, if y'all would just take a couple of minutes, you know, sometime, you know, in the next day or so, and just leave a message of kindness, you know, of thinking about you in a prayer. It's greatly appreciated, because a kind word and knowing that you've got people that are there for you goes a very, 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 very long way. So, and it's free. It don't take nothing. So anyway, so I wanted to make sure that I got that out there. Again, Anita, we love you, and baby, you do not worry about none of this. You do you, and stop apologizing. Okay, we are all here tonight. Love and Sparkles is here. Linda's here. Travis is here. We are covered. So even, you know, so all is good. So you take care of what you've got to do. I want to stop and let's see. I'm double checking to see if I miss anybody. GNM, if I did not say hello, 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 hello. Sweet PA, hello, hello. If I've mentioned your name more than once, that's because you know, the roulette wheel's going and that little white ball's going around in a gazillion circles. Amber Vaughn, hello, my darling. Oh, much love, much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being a YouTube supporter. And then we have Risa Young. Much love, much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being one of my YouTube supporters. You guys are so greatly appreciated. So are all of my Patreon members. If you would prefer to be a Patreon member, just click that more button, the link and all that good stuff is all there. So anyway, I think the only mod that we're missing right this minute is Dawnmarie of Nana's Crafty Gems. So if somebody wants to send out an SOS for hire, maybe I didn't hear if she was going anywhere or out of town, but anyway, let her know that she's kind of needed a little bit tonight. Normally I don't call in the reserves and unless we've got a couple. Angelique Blanton, hello, my darling. Big love. Thank you so much for being a YouTube supporter. And yes, prayers to Anita and her family. And next, I did try to leave a comment on Anita's page, but couldn't. I wish I'm not sure how Anita's page is set up. If you're not in her friends list, or she might have it to where she has to approve the comments before they're posted on her page. Again, if you can't do it on her Facebook page, then just go over and do it on Phoenix Fantasy. There is a link at the top. It's pinned at the top. You can't miss it. It's healing prayers, heartfelt healing prayers, and it's a heart with a cross in it. And that's where everybody's pretty much been leaving all their love and support for Anita. And so anyway, I see we got Caden is diamond painting. Hello, Caden. Welcome. And so anyway, and we got Diamond Painting Fanatics. Thank you, Cindi, for being here tonight. Again, normally when we're kind of one or two down, that's when I kind of call in the reserves and say, okay, guys, you know, we kind of need some help. what I'm going to do is right this minute, I am going to go ahead and let's see, what have we got? We got 32 people watching. I've lost my, okay, there is where Erica, okay, Erica that I know of is still going to be here. I do need to send that to her, so, because she is kind of a special guest, so I kind of need to send that to her. Copy. Oh, you are invited to Saturday Night Live 9/23/23. Okay, there we go. All right. And so that is done. Okay, now where is my thing? Okay, here is my thing. Got me thing going. Okay, we have 21 thumbs up. We got 31 people in the house. Y'all know me. I do not do drawings. I do not do giveaways until the viewers reach the thumbs. So we've got a couple of people that are missing thumbs in there. Also too, I have got some fantastic giveaways tonight. And if anybody has I have got Firefly that I'm going to be showing tonight. I got Nana's Crafty Gems that I'm going to be showing tonight. Oh my gosh, Nyx's Notions exploded. Man, Taka, I am exhausted. Okay, can y'all tell? I got this hat pulled down so much. Hopefully y'all can't see much of anything. But for the past 2 days, I have literally just been cranking it out. Playing catch up. I got the 2 sets are finally done. The only thing is I got 1 more putty to make, and I will have the full complete set, like the Unicorn Party and the Fairy Lane. Thank you. Sorry, brain fart. Woo! It just went right out the brain. Unicorn Party and Fairy Lane are complete sets. That is with the confetti carousel. That is with the trays and the matching putty. So literally everything is there. The only thing that is not there is a 6-placer pin stand. And if y'all want that, that's kind of a special order thing because I don't sell a whole lot of those. So if anybody wants one in those colors, just message me. You know, because honestly, that's about the only thing that's missing out of the whole shooting match. And so there you go. And I took big, huge pictures, and we got new putties, and you know, so you've got 2 full complete sets. I'm fixing to come out with all of my Halloween and all my fall scents. I'm sitting here looking at them right this minute. I missed one. Cloud Dancer is coming up. I do have Cloud Dancer trays. I will have a Cloud Dancer carousel as well. Confetti carousel. So I'm trying to, where is it one that I got? Did I get it up? I think I did. I got one that I'm really, I found some really cute little stuff there. It's coffee. I got 2 coffees that are coming up. One's a latte. It's a vanilla mocha, a vanilla cafe venti latte, blah, blah, coffee, something another. And then one of them just black coffee. So those look like they're going to be pretty interesting. Also got my peppermints in the mail today. So yay, I can get those glued on and start getting those done. So anyway, let's see who else we got in the house. Let's see, Brandy Stevens. Hello, Brandy. Dawn P. Hi, Dawn. Mutter. Hi, Mutter. Again, Mutter's my special my Mutter. Okay, and I'm the only one that's allowed to call her this. Okay, so y'all remember that. All right. And because this southern accent, redneck, Cajun, just yeah, it wouldn't spit it out. So her and I agreed on Mutter. Also, got some gorgeous Knox River that come in today. Talk about perfect timing. Maybe Knox, hopefully, if she can hear me, we'll do a drive-by. And I will show her art that we got. It is hand signed, and I have 3 pieces of her hand signed art. I've got to take these 2 to Hobby Lobby and get them sealed and framed and matted and all that good stuff. So let's see. Hello, Yolanda Blue. And okay, if I've missed anybody, throw a rock at me. Okay. Moderators, I'm really gonna need y'all's helps tonight. Okay. So I am calling all mods to be in chat tonight if possible. Again, this is not a job, but if y'all got the time and y'all can hang, it'd be greatly appreciated because again, you know, you guys are my extra eyeballs. So and I am trying my best to pay attention to chat. We got 34 people watching, got 29 thumbs up. Y'all know I don't do those wheels until we get to I get the thumbs and the watching. So but anyway, oh my gosh, it has been a crazy week and I'm not done. I still got like 50 and I didn't forget either. I was counting. I've literally, with the new fall smells and the new fall scents that have come out, I've got almost 50 putties. But I'm a I'm a diamond painting tray person. I'm not a putty person, but if this keeps up, I think I'm gonna turn into a putty business. So also don't want to forget about Debbie Day. What have I got for Debbie Day? Debbie, did you send me anything this week? What did I get for you? I think I've got Debbie's already. I got Cindy Michelle's Gabriel. Gabriel came in. Travis, sweetheart, don't let me forget. Cindy, don't let me forget. Okay, and I will do an unboxing of Gabriel. Okay. Again, it's in the living room. So, matter of fact, y'all hold that thought. Time out. Okay, look at the advertisements while I go get it. Because if I don't, I will totally forget it. I don't know about you guys, but these are, let's see if I can change. I got a hair on my face here. These here are tubes that I get from Hobby Lobby. They are $7.99 each. They stretch way over out. Oh my God, they're bulletproof. And when you get in a kit of any kind, regardless of who it's from, you know how the post office is. They love to play football with our boxes. Those are a good backup. And when I got that in, the box had a few little issues to it. So I went ahead and put Gabriel in a very safe and secure place. And so anyway, I'm happy to show him off tonight. Whew. Guys, I don't know about y'all, but I feel like I've run a marathon. Okay, let's see. Did I miss anybody? Throw rocks at me. Okay. Snuggles Crafting Corner. Hello, Snuggles Crafting Corner. Much love. Thank you for being a YouTube supporter. Oh my gosh, please know how greatly loved and appreciated you guys are. And that goes for my Patreon people and all of my moderators and all you fabulous people that show up every Saturday night, because I can build a roof, I can build walls, but it's you guys that literally make it the community that it is. I'm still waiting to stock my mailman for my order from Cindy Michelle. Jen M, the order is done. The Cindy, the reason for they was supposed to have been shipped out on Wednesday. However, Cindy's son pinched her little Piro trays and loves the color changing ones. So I took an extra day and I printed him one of each of my color changing that I had. So that was so you guys, it's not going to take 3 months for you guys to get your stuff. She sent me the order, it was printed, and the only hang up, it would have been out within a week. Only hang up was that he pinched her little P-Rose. So it was like, hey, I can pop out a couple of P-Rose, and he loves the color changing one. Matter of fact, I just got a new one. It's white. And it changes to this purpley, pinky color. And it's pretty cool. I just seen it. I just found it like yesterday when I was surfing around. And so I sent out a message to the husband to do the order thing and let's get it in and try it and see. Wasn't very expensive either. So it will most probably go into the 83 that we already got. So Rose Willis, hello Rose, hello, welcome, come on in, join the party, pull up a chair, prop up your feet, grab your good old Jack and Coke or Dr. Pepper or lemonade or sweet tea or whatever it is that you're drinking. So anyway, let's see, we have 35 watching, 34 thumbs up. All right, I'm gonna get my wheels here. All right, I'm gonna get them ready, but I'm not gonna do any wheel spinning until I get those thumbs. Now, guys, I gotta ask you guys a question. I need nobody comments, okay? I don't ever get comments unless, one or two here and there. And apparently, you're supposed to have comments, in the comment section down below. So I was trying to think of some kind of game that we could have, for, kind of like, ask a question and kind of like what we do in Phoenix Fantasy, but do it with the comments listed below, like from the previous week to the following week. So I was thinking about something along those lines. I am open to suggestions, okay? If anybody has got any of those kinds of suggestions. So I am going to open this here. We are going to edit this. Oh my gosh, guys, no joke. I feel like I've run a marathon. Breathe. All right, and this is our whip. Let me get everybody. Man, we were kicking it this week with our works and our whips on Phoenix Fantasy. No joke. Okay, and I just lost that thing. I was sorry. Matter of fact, I was late shutting it down, so I tried to send a reminder to everybody and let y'all know to get y'all's in. Now here's the thing, okay, guys. Everybody do me a favor, and I'm not trying to be mean, and y'all know I hate a whole bunch of rules and all like this, okay? I really do. I am not a rule person. Rules drive me bonkers. However, there was a couple of people that posted their diamond painting. And thank you so much for sharing all of the fabulous trays and pins and naming this one and naming that one and giving shout outs to everybody. Oh my gosh, you guys were so loved. Okay. But in the whip section for your diamond painting to count, we have to see the actual drills. Okay. Kind of like from top down. All right. Because that way we can see your progress. That's the whole point, work in progress, right? So I'm sorry, there were one or two people that I did have to respectfully request that they resubmit another picture, and they did. They were fine. Nobody yelled at me. Thank you for not yelling at me. And I felt really horrible having to ask because they were just going. I love Nix's trays. I love so and so's diamond painting pens and what have you. But the only thing is they didn't show the diamond painting. So I did not want anybody to get upset and think you know how there's always one bad apple up in there somewhere. So I had to go back and ask them if they would take like a top down shot of so we could see the drills. So as long as we can see drills and see some kind of progress, look, y'all golden, okay? And again, I'm not a big rules person. I hate rules. Y'all know that. We don't do a whole bunch of jump through hoops and all this kind of stuff. So let me read. Having coffee at the moment. It's morning. Rose Willis. It's morning there. She's in South Australia. Comments were for after it's posted. How do you post a comment live? Aaron, you can't post comments live. Now, this is what I've seen a couple other YouTube people do. They will ask a question and say like this week's live. Okay. Everybody will go after the live is over. They will go and they will answer the question. Well, throughout the week, I'll come by and I'll give them a number or something like that, or I'll ask a question and whoever can answer the question is the winner. Just an extra little thing to get comments in the comment section. I don't know why. Apparently, it's a YouTube thing. I still, and this is kind of like me plugging in a TV and not reading the directions, okay? Because with YouTube, I ain't read the first direction, but apparently you need some kind of comments down there. So I was trying to think of something to come up with to have you guys comment, and then I could do like a giveaway the following week. So I don't know if anybody knows more about that, hit me up. Because it's I don't think you can leave a comment when there's a live going on. I'm not quite sure, but again, I thought that we could come up with something, and I'm always open to suggestions. So let's see. I'll leave a comment if I'm watching it. That's what I do. Now, when I go and I watch somebody's video, I always do hashtag replay. Okay. That lets them know that I was there. Also, that lets them, the algorithms of YouTube will pick that up. Also, due to the fact that it's a hashtag. Okay. If somebody clicks on that hashtag, they're going to get all these YouTubes that use this hashtag, so they're going to have all kinds of stuff to look at, and it's like a round robin, so it ends up getting there. Just curious, Shannon Erickson. Just curious at Nick's. Baby, you're gonna have to do the whole thing for it to pop up and yell and me see it. Could you go back to splitting the Patreon wheel? Shannon, the only reason, baby, why I stopped that was because of the fact that I only had a couple of people on the low end, and I had more on this side and less on this side. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't afford it. I was literally giving away almost $125 to $150 a week in prizes. And it just got crazy expensive. And not to mention birthdays, and shipping out everybody's birthdays for the month, which this month we have 14 birthdays. Yes, I am behind everybody. You will get your birthdays, I promise. Just been playing catch up from when I was sick, and then trying to get everything done. So just not enough hands, not enough hours in the day. But Shannon, I'm so sorry. I hope that that's okay. But in all honesty, I did it for two reasons. It was just because I only had a couple here and a couple there. And the fact that it just got crazy expensive, and I couldn't afford it anymore. Because I was just, forking out like really a lot of money. So when the scales, I'm not the smartest cookie in the book when it comes to math, but when when you kind of paying out more than you're bringing in, it's kind of time to shift a little bit. So I hope that's okay with you, and I hope that I haven't offended anyone by combining everything, and if I have, I'm so sorry. Please accept my reasonings, because it just because most of my Patreon people are the level ones and level twos. And so there was only like a handful of level fours, so it was just kind of crazy to have the two separate ones. And then what I was making, I was turning around and giving back in prizes. So I was honestly, by the time it was all said and done, I was it was costing me money. So I'm sorry. Y'all know me. I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you and blow smoke up your butt and go, and give you some wide, big old tail or whatever. Yo, guys, I pay my bills just like y'all do, so it gets a little expensive at times. So I was one, LOL. I didn't yell. I understand completely. Angelica Blanton, which again, you do. Thank you, my darling. And if y'all will notice the people that have the stars by their name, okay, those are people that are in YouTube. Okay. I'm monetized now. I am trying to figure out how to get y'all situated and get you in there, because YouTube is kind of like Patreon, but apples and oranges. Also, too, with YouTube is Google AdSense, and I think you have to have $100 or more before you see anything, and then they take so many fees and so much stuff out of it. So, Patreon I see every month. Ever since I've been monetized, I haven't seen nothing. So, but I knew this going in. So that's why I was never in no big hurry to be monetized or, what have you. Because Google AdSense has been around since 1996. And you have to have a certain amount of money, like $100 or $125 before they will send you your money. And then they tax it and fee it and all like this. So, usually I just kind of lean more towards Patreon or the PayPal me, but it was there. YouTube shoved it on me, so it was like, okay, there you go. 14. I know we had a lot of birthdays. And again, guys, I have not forgot you. Everybody's emails is still in my inbox. Okay. I'm fixing to print them all out, and those I will do my darndest to get in the mail by the end of the week. Okay. So I just want to let y'all know I haven't forgot you. I don't ignore nobody, and whether you're Patreon or not Patreon or whatever, usually I'll put up, hey, happy birthday, everybody, and if somebody says it is their birthday, I try to give somebody a little goodie of some kind. Okay. Again, I'm not the Rockefellers, okay, but hey, everybody loves to get a little something on their birthday, I know I do. So, anyway, all right, we have 39 watching, and I want to say, people, welcome to Danielle, and I got a Robert. Okay. Okay. Oh well. We got 2 new people in. And I want to say welcome to Phoenix Fantasy. And it is fabulous to see you guys. And yes, I'm trying to do 101 things at one time, but that's okay. You know why? Everything will get done. Okay, come back down here. I want to say a howdy doody. Howdy doody, Tom. No, I have not lost my mind. I just been really crazy busy. So anyway, that's what's been going on with that. So there you go. Phoenix Fantasy is and let me get the Phoenix Fantasy numbers here, because that's already done been closed and turned off, and I want that in front of me, so when we do the drawing, I will be able to print screen that and tell us who we are this week in Phoenix Fantasy Work in Progress. There's always a big red logo thing, can't miss it. And we had 46 this week. So, okay, we got 39, and hey, we got 39 people watching. I only got 35 thumbs up. Hey, and one of them's mine. I'm missing some thumbs. So, and hello, Linda Wigrin. Hello. I know I did. I'm so sorry about your last name. Hi, Linda. So anyway, I am. Wait, I got 36. Okay, we got 30. We did it. All right, there you go. We did it. So we got 36 thumbs up, 36 watching. So I'm going to share my screen. And we're going to do the whip. We're going to do the Phoenix Fantasy Work in Progress. And as you can see, this is Phoenix Fantasy Work in Progress 9/23/23. We had 46 people. Matter of fact, the last person was Tina L. Lewis at 46 before it was closed out. So I'm going to shuffle. Wait, I better figure out if I got 46 in there. Oh, one more. 47. There we go. All right. Y'all verify that I got all that. There's one. And we got, it says I got 46 in there. So my numbers are right. I'm going to shuffle my numbers. That's about a good 7-8 times. All right, good luck, everybody. And this is for a $25 gift card to Day's Dream. And trust me, oh my star, she has some new diamond paintings out. She's got some new diamond painting drills out. You guys have got to go check out Debbie Day. Good luck. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And the number is 9. Okay, let me print screen that. Let's go over here and go see. Oops, wrong one. Let's go see who number 9 is. Can y'all see that? Y'all see that right there? 6, 7, 8. I love that picture. Vicky Peterson. Vicky Peterson is number 9. Congratulations to Vicky Peterson. So let me print screen that and let me get Vicky Peterson's name in there so I can keep my brain straight. Edit. Oops, I didn't copy it. It'd help if I copied it. All right. Print screen. Copy. And I don't think y'all can see this part. I don't know why. Could be because it's different software. But I put it in my Corel Photoshop, and I just print screen the whole page, and then I put the person's name in there that won. And again, that was Anita Peterson. Let me double check, because I want to make sure that I am correct on that. And Anita, I'm sorry, it wasn't Anita, it was Vicky. Where'd I get Anita from? Vicky. See, this is why I double check myself. Vicky Peterson. So I'm going to copy that. Come over here. And this is why I do what I do, to keep from making mistakes. And that was Vicky Peterson. All right. She was number 9. And the date is there. So don't got to worry about none of that. All right. Okay, one down. Now. All right. And congratulations to Vicky Peterson. Okay, we're going to close that. And we are going to go to we're going to save. Yes, please. Save. Open. And okay, and we're going to open this and edit. Three, save. All right. I have 22 people in my Patreon list, which I would like to say thank you to all of my Patreon people. You guys, oh my gosh, I do not know what I would do without you guys, because man, y'all help keep the lights on. And you know, you guys literally helped with Phoenix Fantasy 2023. I save all of my Patreon money that comes in every month, and it literally goes back into YouTube. It goes back into the electronics. It goes back into the Phoenix Fantasy, especially Phoenix Fantasy 2024, which I'm already planning for now. And so I've been rocking with that already. And so anyway, I wanted to double check. All right, I've got all of my people in there, everybody from Amber G all the way to Tanya Coletto. And so my numbers match up. And I am going to, unless somebody's throwing rocks at me and I don't see any anywhere. Don't got nothing going on in mod. Don't got nothing going on in chat. Amber, baby, you kind of paying two, to be truthful about it, because you got that star by your name. So you might want to check. You might want to check YouTube before you go back to Patreon, because I'd hate for you to be paying twice. So anyway, let's go ahead and do this real quick, because our guest star is in the background. However, I only see one half of the guest star. I need to see the tushy of the other half. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shuffle. All right, everybody looking, everybody watching. Hey, we got no cheating going on here. We are transparent as they come. So we start with the A's, go all the way down to the T's. Now I'm gonna go up here. There's for Patreon $9.23, and right here we've got the shuffle. Now, Karina and Scott Smith won that. However, I made a boo-boo. Okay. And I would like to know what y'all think that I should do. This is chat's. Chat is going to decide this for me. I was going to click the shuffle the names, because as you can see, they're in alphabetical order. Okay. I was going to shuffle the names and I clicked the wrong button, and it spun the wheel. So should I let this sit like it is, or should I shuffle the names and spin the wheel? What say you? I'm listening to you, the people in chat. Karina, Scott, what do y'all think? What does everybody think? Y'all tell me what you think. Because I made a boo-boo. I didn't get to shuffle the names. Okay, Danielle says let it sit. Hi, Heidi Lee. Snuggies, everybody let it sit, let it sit, let it sit. I'm fine with it. Let it sit. Okay, all right. Congratulations to Karina and Scott Smith. Woohoo! Y'all win the Patreon mystery gift from me. So, and again, thank you so much, everybody, for understanding and your kindness with my boo-boo. Usually I shuffle everybody's name, trying to give everybody a chance. But Karina, the chat has spoken. Everybody said let it sit the way it was. So congratulations to Karina and Scott Smith for winning the Patreon mystery gift. So let me print screen that. Put this over here. Edit. Did I copy it? Man, I tell you what, YouTube, not YouTube, but Microsoft Office has updated, and now they've done messed up my software package. and it's being a pain in the butt. Paste as new image, crop. There we go. Got you guys. All right. We are golden. Congratulations to all of our winners this week. I tell you what, if we get up to 50 thumbs up and well, that was dumb. I just closed everything. If we get to 50 thumbs up, I will do a giveaway on the I will do an extra giveaway. Messenger, and got my starting. Okay, got my mods open, and I got my YouTube open. So I'm trying to pay real close attention to my YouTube. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to say. Coquisha Butterfly Kisses is in the house. And let's see what else. Again, Rebecca King. Hello, Rebecca. Hello. I can't remember if I spoke to you or not. If I did, hello again. If I didn't, there we go. And tonight's special guest is Kevin's Kreations, which, whew, honey, I am paying their mortgage. Let's just say that. Again, anybody run across Dawnmarie, tell her I said I'm sending out. If she wants me to show her goodies, she better get her little fanny in here. So anyhow, so that's what we got going on. Again, for those of you that are just coming in, we want to send out our hearts and our prayers to Anita Johnson in the Facebook group. There is a post there if y'all want to leave, a message for her. Please do not bomb her inbox, because she is not paying attention to it right now. And when she does get ready to talk to everybody, she will. But we just want to let her know that she is part of the family. She is loved. She is in our thoughts. She's in our prayers. And I have, that's part of the reason why I wore out, because I just honestly have had her on my mind all day today. So anyway, we're just gonna again, it's not my information to relay, and I'm pretty sure that she'll be back in the next couple weeks or so, and or she'll come to you privately, personally, whatever. So anyway, uh-oh, I see somebody's tushy. All right. Hello.
Hi.
This is our special guest. Raise your hand when I call your name. Mr. Kevin Putt. Yay! The artist of the family, and the Mrs. Kevin Putt. However, her name is Erica. Okay. She likes to be called Mrs. Kevin, but anyway, and I have umpteen trillion. I got it out. I unbubble wrapped it, like 15 layers of bubble wrap, and untook it out of his little cushy bag it was in, and I got it out.
You can see right.
And then I wanted to, Kevin did these so fast. It was just unbelievable. Blew my mind. Now, on their website, they have these that have the hearts in them. Okay. But let me see which camera I'm on. If you can see, that is my ferret. That's Sid. Okay. And it is, there's my finger. All right. Get in the camera. That is my finger right there. And he drilled all the way through, and it is signed. I just got in my tips today. Believe it or not, we experimented on one of Renee's, well, I guess that's not going to work. We experimented on one of Renee's pens, Diamond Pen Pals. It was a little bit 4-inch one that I'd gotten from her. Knox is in the house. Hi, Knox.
Hey, Knox.
Anyway, what I was gonna say, Knox, don't run off, baby. I got your package today. Don't run off. So anyway, what we did was these are screw ins, okay, and it fit perfectly. However, you must use a bigger end because those don't fit.
Yeah, I wouldn't think the screw ends would fit in there because we don't have an end.
It fit in that other one, but then I don't know. But again, I'm not gonna look. I would just I'll hold them. It says I gotta use them. I don't gotta use them. I'll just sit here and hold them. And that's like this one here. You know, who says I gotta use it? I just hold it. But I have to admit, and this is not just you. I am not saying this just about you guys. This is across the board. Anybody that I've ever got a diamond painting pen from. I use metal tips, and it aggravates the ever-loving pea water out of me when you go to put down and that tip wobbles. But I've had it explained to me as of why by multiple pen turners. And I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe this is a smaller than what I had. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. That's just some cheap screw tips that I found on Amazon anyway. So, but our guest tonight is the fabulous, if we can get this to focus. There we go. Kevin's Kreation. And that is... the link is Kevin's Kreation store.etsy.com. They're on Facebook. They're everywhere. Let me do the drop down menu. Make sure I got your correct. If I can find it. I lost it. Because I know you asked me to change that. Yep, Kevin's Kreation store. So I wanted to make sure in a drop down box I had the correct address in there. So anyway, what's going on, you two? Okay, all right. It's time for y'all to go big. Wait, wrong spot. There you go. All right, go big.
Oh wait. Is it go big or go home?
Yeah, it's
we're already home. Never mind.
You know me, honey. It's go big or go home. And I'm not ready to go home. So what you got?
I'm trying to just catch up with comments and just say hi to everybody. I might not. It is not probably as bad here as it is down there.
You do that while I try to find y'all's banner. Is your banner still the same?
I don't know.
There we go. I didn't know if y'all were running any sales or anything or whatever. Y'all have to keep me updated on this and all this good stuff. So let's see now that I'm in my and see this right here, guys. Look, I don't know what I love the most. Okay, now here's what's gonna happen. Okay, and to make a long story short, I'm surfing. Okay, and Kevin gets a giggle out of this. I'm surfing Amazon, which is what I always do at 3:00 in the morning. And worst thing in the world. Okay, Amazon's killing me. So I was thinking about changing the colors for Phoenix Fantasy this year. All right, but I kind of screwed around a little bit and let time get past me, and it was like, well, I've already got everything set in stone, and just let it sit the way it is. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay. Well, I loved this blue and silver, and I've got this gorgeous blue and silver filament that really kind of started it all. And it was called Ice Dragon. And it was a huge seller. Everybody loved it and what have you. But it went out of stock, and I couldn't get it for a while. So I finally got it back in, and I haven't put it up yet, but I was surfing Amazon, and I've seen this blue and silver phoenix with the word rise underneath it. It was just on this cheapy old t-shirt. Okay. I don't even know who owns the t-shirt. I didn't even stop to look. All right. First person is like, I need the art. Who draws? Kevin. Kevin has blown my mind with these diamond paint and it's not so much that they're diamond painting pens, it's the fact that did you see do you see my munchkin right there? That's Rocket. Okay, you see that? That's Sid. And he just went downstairs and he just went zip zip and poof, and there they were. So, I'm frantically messaging Erica at 3:00 in the morning, this big, long, mini novel here about, the color, and I need a piece of art, and, can Kevin, sketch me something or whatever, as far as art goes, and that I will commission him to, give me this piece of art. Well, Knox is here, okay, and I feel absolutely horrible. I apologize again to Knox, okay, because Knox was doing a piece of Phoenix Fantasy art as well, and stupid me and my ADHD brain, it just went whoo, totally. I just out the window because poor little Knox was like, "What?" And she goes, "Don't worry about it." She was so sweet and so kind. She goes, I know Kevin and Erica really good. She goes, I'm going to get with them and we're going to collab. And I'm like, it was like, honey, the clouds opened, the angels were singing, and it was like, yes, thank you. Okay. I mean, it's like, that's one less thing that I got to worry about. So Kevin and Erica, I'm going to take 2 seconds because I know that Knox is crazy, crazy busy. But I wanted to show you this really, really quick. If you guys don't mind,
take your time.
Do not go anywhere. I'm not being rude. However, due to the fact that Knox is in the house, I wanted to show this. It just come in today, and if you guys can see this, I can't remember what the name that she calls it. I'm so sorry, and I don't think it's on the back. And by the way, Knox, I didn't get no special note this time to put on the back either. But anyway, my husband and I both fell in love with this piece of art, and we call it the Black Widow. Okay. And it is absolutely amazing. And we are going to take this. This is the biggest size that she had. I'm trying to figure out how to get it in there.
Empress of Bones.
What, honey?
Empress of Bones is what it's called.
Thank you, because I can't see chat. So anyway, we're gonna take it to Hobby Lobby and have it framed. And do you see that right there? Do you see that right there? That is signed. The only thing she forgot to do was date it, but that is signed. And she also sent me one of her. And yes, it is signed. See that right there? So it's also going to get framed and matted and sealed. And I love me some Knox, and you can catch Knox. Here is her deets. There you go. And she is on Facebook. I will make sure to put her down in the listing below, and y'all can go and scope her out. She does have these diamond paintings on Cindy Michelle's Diamond Painting Fanatics. Thank you. Hey, my brain's working tonight. I dropped that baby. Diamond Painting Fanatics. So she is also selling art on another place, but I can't remember the name offhand. But I know that Knox has got her kids and everything, and I apologize. I didn't mean to leave you guys hanging, but I know she kind of does that quick drive-by, and I wanted everybody to see that beautiful work. And I wanted everybody to know about that and go grab you a diamond painting because trust me, the vampire's next. And because I got Travis did me ferrets and her vampire, that little sexy sucker's coming to my house. Okay, y'all got to go see this vampire. So anyway, all right. There you go, Knox, my girl. Mwah. I love you, my honey. Thank you for doing a drive-by. You guys have a fabulous night. Hope all is well with you and the kids and all the good stuff that you guys have got going on. Thank you for taking the time for stopping by because I know you're crazy busy. But I just had to show everybody your fabulous art. And in all honesty, this is one time I think I'd rather have the art than a diamond painting. And that was my husband. My husband did that. He goes, I want that. So he bought that. But Kevin, on the other hand, back to my story. Yeah, I went around grandma's bush on that one. Kevin, stop giggling at me. So anyway, I'm typing this, massive novel, and one thing leads to another. I've got this T-shirt and this Phoenix, and then, I'm talking to Erica. She makes the sorry mistake of calling me the next day, and I'm like, okay. First thing out of my mouth is, I talk a lot. When you have to go, say, Nix, I gotta go. That's code word for I gotta go. Okay, because if you don't, we're gonna be talking all day long. So anyway, we were just talking about the T-shirt and the design, and Kevin comes up and goes, oh, look at this. Just, was he eavesdropping or whatever? I think he was, or he was either a really good mind reader, okay? Because he goes, oh, look at this, and he had sawed out the little Phoenix blankie thing. It was half done, and it took me a minute to figure out what it is because I'm not a pen person, okay? Y'all got to forgive me. I'm like a kid with a 5-year-old with my 2 little ferrets here. So anyway, he comes out and he goes, check this out. And I could see blue lines where he had just kind of sketched it out. But then the other half of it was this block of wood, and it had the whole Phoenix all just this itty bitty teeny tiny. And I'm like, dude, you drilling with the size of a toothpick here. Yeah. And the wings were oh my gosh, it was so fantastic. And okay, camera. This is the one that they did last year on the diamond painting pen. We had the diamond painting pen for me. We had diamond painting pen for grand prize winner. And so this year, we've got and this is the diamond painting pen. I'm not sure how well it's going to come across. This was mine. Now it is small because this is for me, okay? And I usually do like the 4.5 inch, and they're pencil size because anything heavier, I have itty bitty hands. So anyway, her and I ended up talking 5 hours. Okay. You name it, we had done, we done, we're going to do this, 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 we're going to do this. I mean, we just ran the gauntlet, and I kept saying, I talk. Okay. So when you've got to hang up, you got to go, Nick, shut up. I got to go. She didn't say, Nick, shut up. I got to go. And 6 hours later, we were still gabbing. Okay.
It's only 4.5. It's fine.
Oh, it was only 4.5. Oh, all right. But I was so guilty because it had totally slipped my mind about Knox, and I would never, ever, ever disrespect Knox like that. And at the same time, Kevin you just give him something, and he reminds me of these. And I don't mean this, and if anybody takes this as a negative, so help me, I got a 6. It's going to go in your butt, okay? He reminds me of a street artist, okay? Because of how fast he is. It has nothing to do with the kind of work, but the only person that I've ever seen go and draw that fast, other than my own grandmother, was Kevin. And I haven't met anybody else that is, unless, you know, and I was raised in New Orleans, and then down in the French Quarter, you've got all these street artists that you sit down, you know, and they draw out, and you know, you're there for like 30 minutes. And matter of fact, I got one. It's pastels that he did, and it literally 30 minutes, and it looked just like me. Don't ask me where it's at. It's somewhere in the house. The house ate it. But this is Kevin, and this is what Kevin does. And so it was like, that's it. That is what I'm looking for. It was like somebody just reached into my brain and just pulled out this idea that I'd had in there for 100 years. And you know, it was just like, okay. And then when Knox, bless her little heart and her kindness, goes, hey, I'll be more than happy to collab with them, and look, I give them carte blanche. Okay, they have carte blanche, and the only thing that I asked was that please let me pay you for it, because you know, that way I own it outright, and I can brand it, and I can put it on all other stuff and what have you. So I am commissioning, I believe is the correct word to use, I am commissioning Knox and Kevin to create me a silver and blue workout here. Doggone it. I need my cameras in the right spot. A silver and blue Phoenix for 2024. And it is
there.
What, baby?
I'm excited to see what we come up with there, because yeah, we're working together on that, and yeah, there's some good ideas.
There you are. Okay. With you and Knox together, man, look, I don't even doubt if I'm gonna like it or if I don't. I know for a fact I will. And then I'm gonna brand it, and it will pretty much end up being the logo for Phoenix Fantasy 2024. Okay. And I'm literally just gonna go across the board with it. So you know, no rush, just kind of need it by January. No, okay. I'm joking. However, I do have to get other things in place, you know. So but anyway, I'm looking forward to Phoenix Fantasy 2024. Again, all of my Patreon people, thank you much, much, much love. I have to stop and thank my Patreon people, because if it was not for my Patreon people, Phoenix Fantasy 2023 would not have been as big as it was. Okay. I saved every nickel and dime that I had, and for an entire year. Okay. And it all went into Phoenix Fantasy. And not to mention, we had fabulous sponsors like Kevin and Erica. And oh my gosh, so many that I can't even name. So anyway, you know, it's like, but bless her heart, I got the very first winner was in South Africa. And believe it or not, she, at the last account I had, she had still not received her package. It was on the back of a camel's butt somewhere or another. She knew where it was at, on a camel, but she hadn't received it yet. But she did know where it was at. So but everybody else has got theirs, so all was cool and everything is fine. And I'm you know, praying nothing damaged, broke, or anything else, because I don't know how to fix it if it is, especially in South Africa. But anyway, you know, we did really good. And so it come off without a hitch, and everybody seemed to enjoy themselves. Everybody seemed to have a good time. They loved all the goodies that was in the boxes, or nobody said anything to me about it. So, I take it that everybody's had fun. And Debbie's already doing the drills. I got Debbie set up, and what she's going to do is Debbie's going to take the art that I get from you guys, and as of right this minute, this is kind of our game plan. Debbie's going to take the art, and Debbie's going to turn it into a diamond painting. And everybody is going to get this diamond painting in their box. I haven't decided if I'm gonna I hate to use this word, allow her to sell it as a diamond painting on her store. Last year I let her sell the drills. She had the pack of drills that matched, that went in everybody's. But honestly, if I think I should, personally, I don't see anything wrong with it. If it makes Debbie a couple extra dollars, to help her out, I don't see why not. I mean, I really don't, so, and I know that some people go, well, that's what makes it unique. And that's what makes the boxes more special, because they're one of a kind stuff. But at the same time, I can also give them a $50 gift card to Diamond Art Club, and they can go get whatever specialty they want. But this helps out not only me, but it also helps out Debbie. And I'm all about helping out the little guy. So, if her selling a couple of, diamond paintings that represent Phoenix Fantasy, along with the matching drills that go, kits that go with it, like last year, I don't see, why not. And there's so many people that I reach out to, and people yell at me. They go, well, you're supposed to have sponsors. I'm not used to asking people for stuff. I don't ask people for nothing. And it's like, okay, I need 6 of those. I need 8 of those. Okay. Yeah, I need this. I need that, and what I'll do is I'll take my Patreon money, and throughout the year I catch sales, like we all do. Okay. And I catch the sales, and I'll buy 5 or 6 of them at a time. I was like Vistaprint with the coffee mugs for last year. I got 2 here, 2 there. Every time Vistaprint would run a sale, I would get them coffee mugs, and oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to change my colors this year though. But so anyway, that's what we got going on now. I have done talked about Phoenix Fantasy and y'all's fabulous affiliation to it, along with the beautiful, fabulous, marvelous Knox, who has managed to squeeze me into her ever so busy life. Knox and I have been friends forever. She is just a doll. She is a sweetheart. She was one of the very first people I met, and one of the very first groups that I joined when I started diamond painting, because I clicked with her art, and the style of art. I'm not a fluffy kitty and a foo-foo type of person. Give me skulls and Freddy Krueger, and I'm gold, and a couple of Grim Reapers on a couple of Harleys, and I'm ready to roll. But I keep saying I need a new hat, but this one serves its purpose because it keeps the football stadium lights from giving me a headache. But which, by the way, here's Debbie Day. Here's who we're talking about. Okay, and it is, come on, focus in there, you SOB. All right, Days, there is a dash in there, daysdream.com. Put in Nick's 10. Okay, link is in the show more button down below. And if it doesn't take the code, okay, her website gets wonky sometimes. So if it doesn't take the code, message her. Tell her, yo, Nick sent me. Okay, so that'll take care of that. So, all right, toy time. Where'd Kevin go? Hey, I'm gonna put a bell on him.
It won't work.
It It don't work. Well, I don't know. It depends on where I put the bill.
Okay, anyway, moving right along.
Wow. Y'all did not hear that.
Nope.
No. Look at how red his face is.
I heard it in the other room.
That's okay. I'll put a bell on you two in the same place.
Okay, so anyway.
Anyway, yes, my darling, I'm shutting up now. I'm shutting up now.
We do have some new things to show, but I will say I spent a good amount of time today. I haven't gotten them listed yet, but I did spend a good amount of time today taking pictures of things.
Yeah.
So
hang on. I'm button pushing here. There we go. Sorry. My apologies. Okay, show things.
Okay. Yeah, so if anybody has gotten our one of these days, look at the hang of that camera, has gotten our cups and our cauldrons. I have all the pictures. I might actually list them while we're on the live tonight. Just because.
You're okay. I am unsure of what your cup and cauldron is.
They're cover minders, but they hold trash too.
Okay.
And,
oh, I like that one. That was pretty. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Halloweenish one.
Hey, I got, you know what pins I got, so y'all just know what to match. Okay. You know, if Kevin wants to slap a ferret on one, that's cool too.
The cups are all her.
No. I mean, if I find a sticker, I'll slap it on there. That's not a problem. But these, yeah, they're actual cups. So trying to get to a ferret in them is going to be, gosh, darn near impossible. It's not coming through, but this one.
I was just messing with you, baby, on the ferret. That color right there would match the pins perfect because the pins has got the neon colors in them.
Hang on. I don't know if that will show up any better. Oof, not really.
Oh wow.
It's translucent. There's neon colors in there.
Yeah. Translucent and those neon colors are flaky. I've got a rainbow that's translucent, neon, glow in the dark, all this blah blah. And honestly, after you're done printing it, it just looks like regular stuff. So anyway, what and yes,
our neon will glow in a black light.
You're going too fast. Come back here with that one. Yeah. Does that look like that? Does that look like that?
It does. Yeah. This lighting is horrible, but this is all neon.
That one's got my name on it. That one's got my name on it.
I just took pictures. I didn't even get them up yet.
Okay. Well, you let me know the second it goes up, and I'm just, hey guys, y'all gotta realize something. No joke. My husband, he can't yell at me no more because I'm not spending his money. I'm spending my own. But I am notorious about surfing Etsy and Amazon and what have you, and go, ooh, shiny, click buy. I don't even know who it's from. I don't even know where it's coming from, when I'm going to get it. Ooh, shiny, click buy. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. As soon as you get it listed, y'all let me know. Excuse me 1 second here, people. I guess our weather's changed. My asthma's been bugging me here lately, so I apologize for that. But hey, this is life, this is live, and this is what it is. So, while I'm thinking about this, drive through on a brain. Tima and her family are out of town right this minute. They are at the Texas retreat we want to say safe journeys to Tima and her family. And I've seen a couple of pictures. They look like they're having a ball. And we just wish them well on their way back, and how, that they don't run into any storms or any of that stuff. So Tammy Simmons. Hi, Tammy. If I have missed anyone, please throw a rock at me, raise your hand, moderators yell at me, whatever. Hey, I know who Kevin's wife is. No smooching on live. I seen that. Look like smooching to me.
No.
No smooching? Darn.
No. I mean, we can, but I don't know. It's not after 11 yet.
Oh, it's not after 11? Okay.
In Europe it is.
He said in Europe it is. Hey, I kiss him all the time. I don't care who's watching. He always gives me his kiss before he goes to sleep. But so anyway, what else you got? I know what I'm wanting already. Okay.
What I'll do is once we're done with most everything here, I'll go ahead and I'll probably just kill my screen. I'll be available for talking, but I can go ahead and upload this stuff. I'll let you know when they're live.
Well, baby, there's no rush, and you guys all know. And I tell everybody this: anybody comes and hangs out with me, y'all hear me now, okay? There is no timeline. You can be here 5 minutes. You can be here for 20 hours. I don't care. Okay. It is your call. Hey, get your butt back here. I put a timer on you.
It's more than 5 minutes.
Okay. But no, it's up to you guys. And you did tell me that y'all were having bad weather. So let me say that in advance. If we lose them tonight, that is why. That is because their power went out. Erica messaged me in advance and let me know that they had storms coming through. So anyway, I'd also like to, I see her name here and she's reminding me that it is 2:40 a.m. in the morning at her house. I would like to thank Cindi from Diamond Painting Fanatics for hanging out with me tonight and helping out in the mod and all like that. And all my mods are greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated this evening. And so I know that I've said that a couple of times, but I really have to kind of stress that. So next. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. But it's too fat. I can't. Nope, it's too fat. It's not
Correct,
guys.
And this one's definitely going to be too fat too.
Kevin don't love me no more. No, you don't love me no more. You're the one that does the acrylics.
He turns them.
Oh, well, Kevin don't love me no more. Okay. Oh, wow, those are pretty.
That one, we actually pour a full blank, an orange blank, and then I'll take it to the scroll saw and cut out the face on there, and then she'll refill it with the black.
Oh wow, how cool!
Yeah, these are multi-step pens for sure. So these are I have them ready to go, so I will be putting them up tonight as well.
I have to admit, photos are the bane of my existence. I've spent 24 hours just doing photos. No joke. Before I come live, I had just hit the send button on the last one, and it's like it takes more to do the photos than it does to do the project.
I told him, I'm like, if it wasn't for having to do the photos and all the editing and everything else, then I could have things done like boop, 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 as fast as you.
I know. Oh, that's him and I had the same conversation because he's in here and he's packing orders and he's printing trays, right? Kind of like Kevin's job. All right. And I'm in here and I'm dealing with the umpteen trillion messages and all like this. And then I'm dealing with all the little bitty teeny tiny things and the what does they say? The devil's in the details. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's what I deal with. So, it's all the little things that equal up to be the big things. And Miss Ellie wanted to give her 5 minutes. Hey, I think they're up there. So yeah, they're up there. So she wanted to give her 5 minutes of hello. Okay, hello. Yes. No, you're not chewing on my hat. There you go, Daddy. Daddy don't want you no more. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. So anyway, and so what else, Kevin? What you got, Mrs. Kevin, Mr. Kevin, somebody Kevin?
Well, I am going to show, because I just went through our inventory, and I'm just going to spotlight a couple of pens, because again, with photos, it's so hard to see the details sometimes. So let me not mix up the tags. I'm just going to spotlight 2 of these. This one is called Scratches.
Oh, how cool. How in the heck did you do that?
So, well, I'll let him explain, because he knows.
For that one, I took a carving chisel and I gouged out in a bunch of spots and then painted into the gouge, and then I sealed the gouge with glue to seal it and make it shiny.
I'm just going to put this one up again. You know what? Just trying to get it to focus.
Perfect. I mean, it looks great on this end. It does. It looks really good on this end.
That one, again, it's sometimes with these pens, it's just so hard to see in the photo. So I was like, you know what? They need a little bit of love. So again, that one is Scratches. And then this one is called Color Grooves. And this one's insane. I'm trying to find the...
It's insane.
Yeah, well, it's done by Kevin, so...
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that would make it insane, all right. No, I'm just joking. Kevin, you know I love you.
It's hard to...
I
don't know if it's showing those colors or not.
I don't... Oh, God, please don't. This is my naivete talking here. Please forgive me. It looks like a table leg. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to call it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for.
So there's these little color grooves in it.
The line?
So it has squiggles in it, and they're actually painted like rainbow colors.
Oh, the squigglies. Okay. Yep. I am so sorry. Please,
okay.
I was not trying to be insulting.
You know, well, one of these days I'll figure out the camera and it won't be that problem.
No, I don't know my pens, and oh my God, I promise I was not trying to be insulting by calling it a table leg. But you know, I could, all I seen it. Well, I know what a table leg looks like, but I just seen lines, and I didn't know if those were supposed to be there or not. So I apologize. I'm so sorry. Y'all don't beat me.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's made the same way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't feel so bad now. Just smaller version, huh? Barbie doll style.
Oh, he meant that this is a pen is made. A pen and a table leg, if you're doing them on the lathe, they're made the same way. They spin around and you shape them.
Well, again, he's making Barbie doll size. So there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Just stick a tabletop on it and you got the 4 legs and you're golden.
So what do you want to... So the other stuff that we have is not... We are going to showcase a new product, but not on this particular live. That will be one in the future if you will allow us back.
Well, of course, but what if I go away? You know I've got the patience of a gnat.
Because I want a few more samples before we actually put them out.
Okay, you are so calling me afterwards because you are going to. This is going to drive me nuts until you tell me. You got to show me it. You got to tell me or show me because I promise I won't tell nobody. But well, that was fast. I blinked. I missed it. I blinked. Wait, I'm going to go back and replay and freeze that. I blinked. Ooh. Ooh, that bad boy, and it's small. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, that. Oh, okay.
There's your teaser. We do have some. I actually want to hop to the other stuff because at the very end there's something that we think you'll enjoy as well. So there's
Okay,
something.
I'm gonna shut up now.
There's
because
something better coming.
I'm going broke. God, you would not. 6 diamond paintings in today, not to mention other stuff from you guys. I'm gonna be broke.
Go at it.
Oh,
But I have to admit, I did really good on my diamond paintings because I haven't bought anything for like 2 weeks on diamond paintings, except for that one big long one, that the Randall Spangler fire engine one. But I think it was almost 3 weeks that I didn't buy no diamond paintings at all. So I kind of
did you get your painting this morning?
Yeah, this morning I did. Yeah.
The crows?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got my unicorn. Yes, ma'am. I got all my Cheryl Bakers because now I gotta call her and go, yo, Cheryl, I got your diamond painting. Now I need the rest of it to go with it. So but Cheryl has the matching like stationery and the lithographs and all like this. This is what it's on Knox, man. She can do like Cheryl and do like stationery and all kinds of stuff, man. She just needs to get her a printer because Cheryl's been, God, me and Cheryl go way back. So okay, I'm shutting up now. I'm shutting up. I'm reading.
That's okay.
Wait, I gotta say, see Travis, Tina. Tina Lewis, if I didn't say hello, hello. Aaron Colley, hello, hello. Amber Vaughn, hello, hello. Thank you again for being YouTube. We see the green star. Shanana Erickson, can you do a custom Barbie doll pin? Apparently, due to the movie Barbie, everybody is into this Barbie, and Shannon Erickson wants to know, can you do a custom Barbie doll pin?
All of the stores
like the movie.
All the stores are running out of pink paint.
Shannon, send us a message on Etsy. We'll talk through it.
Shannon, I think
I can't commit to licensed things, but we can work something out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, you cannot sell Mickey Mouse, Hello Kitty, Barbie, any of these, Universal, Disney, whatever, blah, 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 blah. You cannot put those on their store. But if it is a custom order, then what you can do is you can contact somebody and say, hey, I would like a custom order, and go through, that away. And Shannon, if you look right above your last comment, Travis posted their store link of where you can contact them at. Sorry, I'm one of these people that I'm just gonna say it like it is, I'm not. Why am I gonna lie? Disney will eat your butt in a heartbeat, man. You mess with their stuff. They will.
I have a very big love-hate relationship with Disney, but
Amazon's got the Hello Kitty, and they have the Nightmare Before Christmas that I was really wanting to get to go on top of the putties, But I figured that Etsy would delete it, thinking that it was too much, Hello Kitty like ish or whatever. So I just stayed away from all that. But okay, I'm listening. I'm shutting up. Kevin's back.
his leg is cramping up, so he has to get up and walk so it doesn't turn into a full-on Charlie horse.
That's this one here too. He's got restless leg syndrome, so he gets Charlie horses real bad.
If I let it go, it's gonna go.
Well, honey, just get out, go run around in the yard like one. You got to lift them knees up.
He might blow away.
The horse, and just trot your little self around the yard, and that should get rid of it.
It's a little windy out there tonight.
Yeah, a little windy, huh?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to show some other stuff that we will have. It is not in the shop currently, but it will be coming. So we want to, I know it's like super soon, but we're just going to put it out there that these are gift ideas. And and things that we will have at craft shows, and then they will be in our shop as well. So this is the first.
What is? Okay, I see it. What is it? Other than a grenade, I'm waiting for the pull pin.
It's a key ring that separates, so you can have 2 sets of keys, and if you need one separated, you can do that. My mom used to have one of these. She would have her car keys and then the house keys, and they were separated.
I have the good old fashioned. It goes on my belt loop because I got 20 pounds worth of keys that I have on my belt loop. So, but oh my gosh, how cool is that? I haven't seen any of those, and I love that color. I got the perfect tray color to go with that.
There's that.
I also had some questions. Do you guys do crochet hooks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, y'all need to let people know that, okay? Because I know my crochet hooks, I thought he was going to fall out on the floor. I paid $100 for a set of crochet hooks, and that was just one set. I had 2 sets because you got like from 2.5 up, and then you've got the smaller ones down for thread crochet. So yeah, so you need to you need to let the you've got another industry that you can even tap into in the crochet industry, which is apples and oranges compared to where you're at right now. And I can tell you right this minute, Furls Hooks was a woodworking. They're not gonna be happy about this, but I will. Furl Hooks was very expensive. They were like $85 a pop, okay, for these wood turned crochet hooks. They were gorgeous, but what happened was they were so thin on the end that when you went to push them through the thread, they would literally just snap. And I haven't heard anything about them for years, but I was thinking with what you're doing with the resin, okay, if you use the metal, like Susan Bates hooks, and you do the base of them, in the crochet hooks, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I put together these kits, and the hooks are metal, and then the hooks are interchangeable in a single handle. It has, I forget how many hooks with the set, and it comes with a case, and I think it has like 2 extra slots that you have your favorites, you can get more to go with the set.
I love a crochet for me, and I still got look. I can't even go shopping anymore. I own everything in every hobby store there is to have. But my crochet hooks were tulip crochet hooks, and I paid $100 for one set, and I think $125 for a second set. And you've got an old debate, okay, and you have got what is called Susan Bates hooks, and you got Boyd hooks. Boyd hooks you get at Walmart. Susan Bates hooks you get at Hobby Lobby or Joann's. Now the shank on them, okay, is 2 different styles. And so yeah, you got that good old fashioned debate. So I highly suggest to go with Susan Bates if y'all do that, if y'all go that route, okay, with the Susan Bates.
All right.
And honestly, they're the same price. So, it really now Tulip on the other hand is totally different company and totally different what have you, but the Susan Bates is the best. But okay, I'm shut up because we're talking about everything but I'm shoving something in my mouth, okay?
All right, so the next thing then, you want to guess what that is?
Something my husband would like? Chapstick?
Yep.
Flashlight or chapstick?
It's a chapstick holder.
Okay, how do you refill it?
Oh, the bottom pops
ask
out.
the first grade question.
You put your own in there. You put your own tube in there, and it attaches to the bottom, and then that will take it up and down. Well, not down in this case, but there we go. Hang on.
Hey, I can't even get
Like
them
that.
to go. I can't even get them to go down in my own. I gotta smush them down. But how cool is that? Because look, I've got 100 chapsticks around this house.
Yep.
And the reason why I have 100 chapsticks around this house is because I'm constantly losing them. I've got them in every drawer and every toolbox and everywhere because I'm constantly picking up chapsticks.
Yep.
So you need one with a clip like that.
Goes on the zipper of your winter coat. So if you're like me and you need to have one in your jacket, it goes right on there.
Did you
Okay,
ever
maybe you
see?
don't.
Do you remember Bon Jovi's "Living on a Prayer" video?
No.
Yeah, the video's kind of vague to me.
Okay.
Been a
If
while.
you will look at Bon Jovi's "Living on a Prayer" video, I have that leather jacket. I have worn that leather jacket for 25, almost 30 years. And there is no zippers, okay? And it is falling apart, but I will wear that sucker. They will bury me in that coat. But I do have one that's like a blanket, and it weighs, ask him, it weighs a good 15 pounds. I could hook it on that and work with that. That is for what I call butt snow. You know, when you live someplace where you walk out the door and you got snow out to your butt and you can't see your car. So, yeah, that'd be good for that. But that I gotta go to my purse, though, because I'm constantly hunting chapstick. So 2 fabulous ideas. You don't want to know what the first thing that popped into my head. Girl, I'm Gen X here. You don't want to know what the first thing popped into my head for that, okay?
Cool, man.
Cheech and Chong come up, often.
What's that?
Cheech and Chong come up much. Because that's the first thing that popped into my head. Sorry. Okay. Well, hey, it's legal nowadays.
Yeah.
What this actually is a jewelry helper. So when you are putting on bracelets, you clip the one. Unfortunately, I didn't think to bring a bracelet with me.
I
clip
need
the one
that.
end in.
I get
and then loop it
so
over.
aggravated when I'm trying to put my bracelets on. It works for necklaces too, people. Okay, hear me when I say this. It does work for necklaces as well.
Yeah, if you're like me,
Does
I have fat fingers that don't always work, and trying to put bracelets.
Honey,
on
I got skinny fingers and it still don't work. Does it come apart or is it just made that way?
We're gonna find out. Hang on. Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, so you have one and you can loan a friend one.
I don't know if it's supposed to come apart, but I took it apart.
I thought the way you held it was.
It does. It looks like it would be.
where your finger is. There's a silver in the middle. I thought maybe it unscrewed and it was something else.
No, that doesn't come apart. Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
That's one piece.
Oh, so that was just decorative. Okay.
Yep.
Hidden compartment to store your stash in.
He said it was a hidden compartment to store your stash in. So
maybe in a different model. Yeah.
Yeah. So you hold it. You put the one end in. Hold it against your wrist.
Right.
Trying to do this in the camera is like, in my class.
Believe it or not, I think all women fight with their bracelets trying to get them on. I know I do. Usually I give up and wait for him to get home. But, I mean, I do. It's like, hey, I just give up and, hey, hurry up and come home because you got to help me put my bracelet on.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll let Kevin do one. I'll let him participate in this too.
Well, Well, he's supposed to because he makes. I know he makes all the ladies giggle, and his little red face I just love the giggle and the little red face. I love to make him turn red. That's the whole fun of it. So, okay, what you got, Kevin?
Next one's just a mini pen, something to go on your keychain.
Hold it. Yep, there you go.
Oh, no, that's cool.
This is bolt action.
Oh, now I like that a lot better than the other kind. The flicky, flick my big type. I do like that one a lot better.
So, yeah, this is a first one I've made like this. We're gonna have some more of those.
Okay, so are those are you fixing to release those on the site, or are they coming soon?
They won't be released tonight, no, but they will. No,
I mean, soon. In next 3, 4, 5 weeks or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, right in time for the holidays.
Well, then that's perfect.
What's this one?
This.
I don't even know what some of this is, so hang on.
I
don't know if it's legal or not. I didn't check.
I gotta glorify. You know why everybody goes, do you ever take this thing out of your mouth? Well, it makes me shut up. Okay. It's not that I'm smoking. I do not smoke a lot. I really don't. I sit here and suck on this thing like a pacifier. Okay. Because it shuts me up, people.
Any guesses on this one?
Ooh, it's pretty. I don't know.
This is screwdriver kit.
Oh man, I needed one of those the other day for my glasses.
Right?
Oh man, okay.
Them.
Okay, put my name down for one of them.
Yeah, these it actually has a magnet in there too, so it doesn't fall out. But yeah, they fit right in there like that.
Honestly, Emil uses that'd be good for Emil for when he's putting those confetti carousels together, because he's got that one little screw that holds them together. So yep, I take one of those. Hey, y'all giving me all kinds of Christmas stocking stuffers for him. Yeah, Kevin, because Kevin, I need something for him because he's the hardest man in the world to buy. He has everything that you've got. He's got a garage full of tools. He's got a garage full of this, that, and everything else. I don't know about you, Erica, but Emil is the worst person in the world to buy anything for. I just can't.
And my father and his father, yes.
We want it, we make it, or buy it.
That's me.
Yes.
Uh-oh, now she's turning red. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not even. Boy, did my brain just go in the gutter.
I'm just, woo. All right. So anyway.
My brain just went, woo, straight down that gutter.
Well, mine just went out the window and flew away in the breeze. So this one is, so what that is if you have anybody who likes to play the lottery and do the scratch off tickets, this is a little scratcher. I was going to
say, if he put an X-Acto knife on it, it'd be good for, it would be good for like our diamond paintings, when we're taking off the paper, as long as they don't push too hard.
Yeah, that's what I use most of the time, is an X-Acto. But yeah, that's what this is. That's a little scratcher. And it's also, so lottery tickets or the, like on gift cards, the little secret code. What I asked him was if it had a cover. And he's like, as a matter of fact, it does. And then went like this. So I just felt really dumb.
Well, no, seriously, if he can put now I don't know if he can buy these ceramic blades, but the ceramic blades that we see on Amazon all the time for the cellophane that comes on top of our diamond paintings. That would be perfect if he could put like a, one of those ceramic blades in there, because I seen somebody.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. Because I seen somebody that had literally cut too hard, and they cut their canvas in half.
Mhm.
And it was like, oh, ow, that hurt. So you have to be careful with the X-Acto knife. But then at the same time, I've got the little I don't know. I do better with the X-Acto than I do with that little ceramic
I
blade.
hate the ceramic blade.
I do too. I think it's because we were raised using X-Actos and we know how much pressure to use.
Well, the ceramic blade for me won't go in a straight line unless I use my left hand, but I'm right-handed, so it's very awkward. I got
it's called bar ruler.
I don't need anything else in my area.
Honey, I'm playing Jenga in my office, okay? So don't discuss with me about anything else in your area, all right? I'm lucky I've got room. I mean, the babies are fine. Their floor is spit, shine, spotless and clean. Me, I can't see 2 desks, much less 1. So I'm moving it, and I got, seriously, I have 20 shoe boxes over here. Over here full of putties, and I'm still getting them more, and it's like, oh my goodness. So all right, what else do you go get?
Actually, I'm gonna, Amber, in answer to your question, they will not all be wood. There will be resin as well. So it was funny that you said about the X-Acto, because he did one, and it's a bolt action like that.
I love that bolt action. And that's a good size too. I really do. And the fact that, it's got that serrated grip at the end, so you don't have to worry about, your hand slipping. Okay, I have to ask. Okay, ballpark on the prices of these, and I mean, I'm not just ballparking, because everybody's thinking it, and so leave it to me to be the one to ask.
Honestly, I don't know, because I forget what the kits cost. I got it in a.
I know. I love that when people go, "Well, how much?" You got to give me a minute to figure it out. I don't know. I just made it.
It was like Christmas for him. Okay, we got a big box of stuff, and he's like, oh, it's here. And the next thing I know, he's like, look, and all this stuff just appeared. He just had to play with it all. And so,
the next time they cut down a tree, I'm just going to send him the tree. Okay. And there you go.
Please don't.
By the way, I seen your picture of you sitting on this big old down tree, and it was like, oh, Kevin's in heaven.
No.
And we have, what is it? Black walnut? Maple, walnut, whatever. I don't know if that's a good wood or a bad wood, but we get these big old tennis ball size things, and come to find out they're black walnut trees, and they're black walnuts. Yeah, they're green. Yeah. And they smell like a lemon. And I was like, seriously, this is a walnut? And I ripped it all apart. It smelled like a lemon for a day. But I had no clue that walnuts came in this like tennis ball size thing. And the lady down on the corner down there, and when my car, again, my car is only 4 inches off the ground. When my car rolls over it, it's like running over marbles, and I'm like, but oh my gosh, and not to mention, people will literally go around and pick them up because they would call cold press. And that is very expensive oil, because they'll cold press the rind, the yellow part of the walnut. They'll cold press it, and it gets the walnut oil out of it. And man, that stuff's like gold. You would think that it's gold for what they charge, but they're all over the place here. So if you do walnut trees, trust me, I can send you a house full of them. I can send you enough to build a house.
This one that I showed, which was the scratcher offer thing, that's actually black walnut. That's the wood is black walnut.
Isn't that what I was just talking about with the tree?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I was just showing you
the next time a limb falls down, I'll stop by and pick it up and stick it in the mail to you.
No, thank you.
Okay, I
There's
take
a lot
it
of
up
trees.
Penny. We don't have any more room.
Okay.
The tent exploded today.
Yes. Oh.
Not to mention, y'all got a storm going on right this minute, so all you gotta do is just walk around the backyard and go pick it up.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. We'll do 3 more, including this one. Any guesses on this one?
Okay, I don't know what it is, but it's cool looking. I like the black and
That's called spalting. So what that is?
Take your word for it.
What's that?
I said I'll take your word for it.
So when a tree is dying, there's a fungus essentially that will move into the tree and have a party and eat. And the black lines that you see there are what's left after they've had their fill, essentially. So
I got one in my backyard you'd love.
So there's nothing, just to be clear, it's not like
there's no critters in it.
No, and it's not like a mushroom fungus or anything like that. And with this kind of wood, when you see that, all of those spots there actually means that since something has gone in and eaten the wood, it's made it very soft. So it's very not wise to turn soft wood because it's just going to explode. So this is stabilized. So this is actually basically put pressure filled with resin already. So there's not going to be anything that's growing or decaying or anything like that. It's frozen in time now. So, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
You have yet to tell me what it is.
I know. I was going to see if you had a guess.
Honey, with what he does,
look,
it could be a miniature table folded up into this little thing, okay? Because his imagination is just out there. That's why I was freaking out at 3 o'clock in the morning and typing so fast that I had to go back and retype the thing 3 times because my brain was going faster than my fingers could get the typing out. Because I had all these ideas for him and draw this and that, because his brain is just, look, I think his brain is like mine, that roulette wheel with that little marble on it that, just goes around and around and around. And when it stops, he comes out with cool ideas. Hello, Diamonds and Dew, aka Lee K. Hello. Welcome, and come in. Okay, girl, you've kept me in suspense.
All right, so Kokisha nailed it, but it's a perfume applicator.
Okay, you're going to have to take that one apart and show me how that works.
Yeah, so it has the white tip inside, and it's going to be really difficult to show you, but there's maybe not.
Well, the perfume applicators that I've seen on Amazon, you put on, you take the top of your perfume bottle off, you squish it down like this and put the perfume in it, and then you go psh, psh, like that. So is that what that is, or is that
this one doesn't squirt?
It's like a cotton?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Rub it on.
Oh, okay. So you soak the cotton with the perfume and then you rub it on you throughout the night. Gotcha. Okay, clued in. Sorry, y'all coming out with all this foo-foo stuff. Y'all act like I'm a girl or something.
I was like, oh, how nice. I'll never use it. It's just not,
look, on the way, when I'm on the way to the doctor, I go, and look, he can smell me a half mile down the road, So the windows are down. I'm airing out, perfume so I don't choke him to death when I go in the office. Other than that, the perfume bottle sits there. Now, he does buy me a bottle, the largest bottle of Chanel No. 5, that he can get every Christmas or every other Christmas, because I don't wear it. I put it in my sheets on my side of the bed. So that way he doesn't wake up smelling like Chanel No. 5. But okay, so that was a cool idea, though. I've got to admit, that was one thing I would have never thought of it being.
It's an easy way to take it with you, and not have to carry that bottle, which is A, breakable, and B, easily stolen.
Agreed. Now, if he added a brush to the end of it, it could be a lipstick applicator.
Yeah.
I mean, no joke. It's identical because the only difference is you got a sponge in there or like a piece of cotton, right? So if you found a brush, like a lipstick brush, okay, that would fit down in there, then that would be perfect as well, because women are constantly updating their lipstick when they go out. I'm just throwing out ideas. I ain't been out in so long since. Again, okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Next one's a neat pen kit that I found, and instead of the regular clicker, it has a piston. So to retract it, you pull it up like that. And
Did
put
you
it out.
see this, Emil?
I'm looking.
He's looking. Okay, that's cool. Now that is for some geek somewhere.
An overhead.
Did you get geek in you somewhere or another? I thought you was woodworker. Hey, woodworkers and geeks, that's like apples and oranges and lemons tossed in the middle.
Hey, my regular job is computers.
Oh, what? All right, never mind. That did it. That just answered all that. So, okay, I get it now. But I love the way he does that because, one, they're not common. Okay, I don't like common things, and like Diamond and Dew or Lee K, steampunk. You know, it's kind of steampunky, and I think I like it. I think it's cool as it can be. And I like I don't like the click part. I like the way you have the pen and the other stuff. Now, again, Cheech and Chong, they're going to be calling for their little, clip. So, but, and hey, it's legal and all. I don't know. I've heard it's legal here now. I'd faint and fall out if it is, but, what, honey?
For medicinal purposes.
Okay, well, that I know we don't have any pot stores on the corner quite yet. So, but
We do.
Oh, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I don't get out of the house long enough to go find any. So,
all right, we have one more, and it's a pen. There's nothing. Whoops, sorry. Nothing along the side or anything, but
I love that color. What did you do? Is it a fidget pen?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh my God! I'd be sitting there. Oh Lord! Oh, please don't. Please, fidget things. You're mean. Kevin's mean. He made that exactly for me.
Not yet. She's making the blank for you.
Because he knew I was going to be sick. I'd be done, wore out this thumb sitting there and done, doing this. Look at you.
He gave this to me, and I stood there for probably 10, 15 minutes just, and it spins forever.
I had a ring that spun that, oh God, I wore that thing for like 10 years, and I would sit there and spin it because I'm bad about picking on the sides of my fingers. And when I wore the spinner ring, which I still have them, you can get them on Amazon, and you can get sterling silver, and they're cheap. They're like $20. But I would sit there and I would play with it instead of picking my fingers all the time. So, but with me doing putties, I matter of fact, I don't even have my wedding band on tonight because I didn't want to get putty all up in it. As it is, my jeweler hates me because I've done took my wedding set back to him 6 times.
No, he loves you.
Not really, because he pays for it.
Oh, that's a different story.
Yeah, because it's like, dude, if you'd have done it right the first time, I wouldn't be back. Okay, it's called bulletproof. See me? I am like a 5-year-old kid in a china shop. It's got to be bulletproof, or it don't make it with me.
When I had them made, I told him they had to be bulletproof.
Yep. And so I think for anniversary, I'm gonna have him go up an extra half a size on it until eventually I get a whole carat. How big is it now? How big is my stone?
A half carat.
My stone's a half carat. Yep. I figured after 25 years, I was due an extra half carat. So, but oh my gosh, you guys I don't know where you got your box of goodies from, but looks like you've had fun for a week. I heard you were sick. When did you get all this done?
After I was sick. I think that was my first day back on my feet. I decided that I was going to open my box of new stuff and make one of as many as I could. And I think I got down to like 2 that I didn't turn. And there was more too.
Yeah.
Well, when you come back, there you go. You'll be able to tell us. But no, seriously, when you list those, shoot me a message with the link. You know me and links. Because I'm like, where is it? What is it? And go hunting, searching 101 different places and before I finally find something. But yeah, and I will, do y'all have anything on the store? Would y'all like for me to share the store? I don't know if y'all have anything new out, or you know how we share the store sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, we have our pens that we dropped this week. So those are in there. And then, at some point tonight, these cups and, oh, you know what? Could you grab a couple of the cauldrons?
Sure.
Please.
If you just said cauldron, I know one of them suckers better have my name on it.
Actually, hang on just a second.
Okay, there we go. I love that white. That ghost. I'm just a sucker. I was looking at your banner, and on the very far right side of your banner, right above, it's where you've got the seam rippers at. You've got this white pin, and I don't know if it's because if I was raised in New Orleans and seeing so many inside of oyster shells and clam shells, but that white pin with that ghost, that shadowy ghost in it that reflects the different colors on it, it just I go gaga over those kind of pins because it reminds me. It just has this shimmer to it, and it's really, really uber cool. So if you ever do any of those white ones like that with the ghost shimmer in it, yell at me. But okay, did you have anything you wanted to show first before we go to the store?
This light is horrible because that's actually neon pink.
Do I need? See, there's pink and there's orange and there's green and there's yellow and there's blue and there's purple and you know. And there's a ferret. The only thing is, I mean, my green. You do know that neon green is like my uber favorite color of all time.
Yep.
You know. So yeah, just you know, me and Sandy. Okay, my friend that lives in Tennessee. I have a box by my door. She's got a box by her door. It's got Nick's on one box. It's got Sandy on another box. We just go Sandy, Nick's, and then Christmas. There we go. But for you, just set a box on your desk and just go Nick's box, and then send me an invoice. Yeah, just go Nick's box, send me an invoice. Yeah, because it's like, I love that. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no use for it. I have no clue what to do with it, but it matches my ferret pin, so I gotta have it.
It's a cover minder, so they all have the magnets embedded in them. So, but they hold trash as well. I mean,
I
they're
gotta have it because I got the matching trays to go with
well,
it.
okay.
I
Well,
gotta
you
have
can
it
have it.
because I got the doggone trays that go with it. You know. So the only thing is, I do. I mean, pick a neon color. I got them all. So, but you know, all right. So, unless there's anything else, you got anything else? Go dig something out. Kevin Love.
No, I'm ready to start listening
He's
stuff.
got a box full of stash down there. I know he does.
He already brought the stash up. That's
Okay, you got a box of stash somewhere with your resins. Is it resins? Is it resins or epoxy? I can't remember what. I always forget what they call it.
It's epoxy resin.
Okay, then there you go. I got it both right.
Yeah.
Read lips. Thanks. Read lips. Okay. So anyway, share screen. There we go. All right. This pin right here. Can you see where my
That's a seam ripper.
Oh, well, I know it's a seam ripper. I'm talking about the color, not the ripper. I got a gazillion and one seam rippers. Thank you. I love you, but I don't need no more. But anyway, it's that color, and it's the inside of the seashell kind of ghosty. They call it some kind of ghost something. So anyway, I thought I like that color. So if you ever come out with anything like that, let me know. These are the two pins that I was showing you guys tonight that I have. The only thing is in the middle. Okay, Kevin put the ferrets in there for me. And I have not been here to see all of your cool stuff lately. And look at, girl, how dare you have a skull and not tell me?
Sorry.
And it's fat. Shame on you. Okay, I'm gonna disown you. And it's black with my neon green skull and black.
You know why? Maybe we shouldn't have looked at the shop.
And it's screaming, girl. Look, I can look at my own shop. I got to admit, I do like this one here with the stripy things in it. I thought those were pretty cool, and the black and the orange. I cannot figure this. I don't know how people use this. And is this a Mr. Potato Head?
We call it a palm. Oh, wait.
No, this looks like a Mr. Potato Head.
Oh,
wait. No, I'm not sure what that is.
So the name of that one is Zombie Rising. So it's, again, very hard to tell in pictures, but, and I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me. Good job, Erica.
We can see you. We can see you.
So there's a little green thing. That's a zombie hand coming up out of the ground. And then the white to the side is a gravestone. It says R.I.P.
Oh, it's hollow.
It's scroll cut like the heart pens.
Oh, guys, how cool is that? Oh my gosh, look. It's okay. What they did was he kind of split the wood and put the picture in it and then filled up the cutout part with the acrylic or the resin or whatever it is. And so that gave it the image of it. Oh my God, how cool is that? Girl, y'all are getting snazzy. Now see, I don't get this one. I can't figure this one out. And I don't know what my husband is downloading, but my computer is crawling here.
Can you go to the other palm pens?
Yeah.
They're in
Yeah. How can you see where you're supposed to put the drills? Mother of Pearl. Thank you. That Lee, thank you. That's the name of it. Mother of Pearl. I think it's because my grandmother had a brooch that was made out of mother of pearl.
Yeah. So the palm pens are like, so some people can't grip the smaller pens, and they sometimes have trouble with the larger ones as well.
Mhm.
Or if you're like me and you maybe broke a finger.
Which, by the way, how's the finger?
I don't want to talk about it.
Girl, just tape that sucker up and go on with life.
It's actually, it has gotten, it's better.
Here,
but
it's do you where's the camera? Do you see that one right there?
yeah, I know.
Okay. Just tape the sucker up and go.
But you don't flip people off with that one.
Well,
Mine's
I
important.
could. I would have to. Okay, switch hands. Switch hands.
So like the palm pen, you would use it. I don't have a tip, but you would just use it. Most people don't use it straight up and down. You use it at an angle so you can see.
Angle.
But it's easier to grip, and you can hold it. You can change up your grip however you want, however it's comfortable for you. And you can use your thumb more of as a rest than a push.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It reminds me of a cue ball, kind of like an 8-ball. Oh, there you go, 8-ball. Make an 8-ball. No joke.
That's probably trademarked somewhere.
No, can't be. Too many people got it.
Now,
I love the silvers. I am a sucker for them silvers as well. Look, that little black and white one, that little black and silver one, she wasn't going to come off of it. She played with that thing for 5 hours. And it was like, honey, my name's already on that one. But she did. She played with that thing for 5. It's so smooth. I said,
oh,
that's what I wanted.
Figure out what you were talking about. Yeah, that was nice.
I like this one. I love that blue in there. This one is really, really pretty. And girl, your prices, man, they're crazy cheap. No joke. Now, okay, I gotta admit, I was wanting to look at this one because this one here is this is the one. Okay, now that that is like, I don't even know how you did that.
I'll explain how we did that. That's actually a lot of the ones that you have shown. So the palm pen, this pen, the blue and silver one that you just showed, these are what we call remnant pens. So when we do a pour, whether it's for a pen or something else that we're making, if there's resin that's left over, it goes either in a silicone mold or in a cup to make another palm pen, etc. So these, what you're seeing, there are actually layers of leftover resin. So most pens that we do, we can recreate, except for these. We cannot recreate remnant pens. So those are truly one of a kind.
Nothing wasted.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope, nothing wasted. So, but I got to admit, I really do. I like that one. I got to figure out how to do these doggone. I have the turntable. I just got to figure out how to do it for mine. Okay. I'm looking at the what I call odd, unique things. Okay.
Yeah, he's sitting right here.
Yeah, I got the same thing over here. Okay, this one reminds me of Twister.
Yes.
It does. It reminds me of Twister, the game Twister. This one's really cool. And guys, are y'all checking out these prices while you're here and you're looking at all this? I mean, look at these prices, okay? And this is hand turned stuff. So, I mean, oh my gosh. Now I have to admit, I'm not a big wood person. Okay, I'm really not. And I think the only two wood pens I have are these, and that's because one is got the resin colors in it, and it's got my ferrets in it, and it is hand signed, people. I'm special. So yes, I said that. I wear that proudly. But and these here are absolutely amazing. Now, granted, don't get me wrong. Okay, all of Kevin and Erica's pens are amazing. I don't think now. Again, I don't know much about wood pins. Most of the time, what I hear people talk about is, oh, it rolled off the table and it broke. Okay, how does wood? Let me ask this first great question: how does wood hold up to something like that? Does it break easy if it rolls off the table?
No.
No.
Because that was a lot of things that I heard was people were saying, well, at mine broke, it rolled off the table and it broke. Okay, here's your cups right here. Is that what you were talking about, your cups?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to do a restock on those.
You already listed them?
No, not yet.
I'm going to be broke. I'm going to be broke. There's my orange. There's my green.
Some of these, not all of these are, all the ones that you're looking at right now, not all of them are currently in stock.
Good gravy. Girl, you only got 2. You got the neon black.
I know, that's why I have to do a restock.
Don't do those colors no more. Apparently nobody likes those. Neon orange and red. And the frosted yellow. Okay, I wouldn't redo them colors. I right there tells you what people don't like.
That's because that's a terrible picture of it. It's actually really, really pretty. It's like lemonade.
I've got stuff that people. Here's the thing about it, and I mean, I've been doing this junk for 35 years. Stuff that I think is going to take off like a rocket and be the next best thing to Cheerios, crashes and burns. And the stupidest thing everybody and their mama wants, like a pet rock, you know. They just got to have it. Now, I have to admit, this one was really cool because if y'all look at this, it looks like a piece of puzzle that was put together. And if you do puzzles, this is for you guys right here because I mean, I couldn't even start to explain it, but that one is crazy cool. You just got to get some more of your resins. I mean, nothing against Kevin and his wood. We love Kevin and his wood. We're not bashing the Kevin and his wood, but girl, you got to get some resin out here. I love that black and that silver right there, though. And then they have the smaller pins, but again, I like the new click version you've got on yours. And then she has the turtle cover minders and what have you. I'll show you those in a minute. There's the seam rippers. She's got the tweezers.
A lot more of those to go up to, but I'm not done those pictures.
God, y'all, okay, one, y'all need to go to the quilt section and y'all need to go to the crochet section with that part right there. Because y'all are missing like seriously opportunities with that. You need to get on Ravelry. No joke, with your seam rippers and your tweezers and what have you need to get on Ravelry and a couple of quilt sites that I can direct you to. Lord, they'd buy more than you could make. But let's see, what was that last page that had the turtles on it? I think it was on page 2. They got the heart, and is it here? Here it is. Okay. Again, I don't know why my computer is so slow tonight. Sorry, guys. There's a turtle, the hot air balloon. My husband is going to crack my computer as soon as I'm done here.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, the hummingbirds are really pretty. Man, she's got butterflies.
I have stacks upon stacks of cover minders downstairs that I need to fill.
I got your that's what I had your this don't come off your card because it's like
I know.
one, that way I don't lose it, and two, that way I know who made it, and three, that way it's attached to something a little bigger than what it is, and I can't lose it. And I got a basket right here, and that's where it goes. It goes right there in my basket. Don't get scratched. It gets wiped down with my glasses wipey thing. Every time I wipe down my glasses, make sure it stays really pretty and shiny. So when you do the blue one, you can do another one of these, okay? Because I gotta have them.
Oh, okay, sure.
But and then good Lord, what is going on with my computer? This is what was the name of it? Hunger Games. This reminds me of Hunger Games. And then she's got the diamonds down here as well. There you go. I think those are so pretty. I love that glitter. I'm testing a little bit of glitter, that very fine powder glitter, and some of my putties. So far, so good. I haven't had any issues with it. Let's see. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Yeah, she's all sold out. Girl. Yeah, all sold out. But oh my goodness, guys, there you go.
But they're back on the magnet board, ready to go.
You got what?
I have some on we have a big metal board, so they're back there. The scroll cut ones I still need to take pictures of.
Well, I have to admit, photos are the bane of my existence because that's what I had to do today. I'm sorry that sucker's calling my name right there, but it is humongous.
It is very big.
And you can't trim it down either, because if you did, you'd cut into the face.
Bingo.
Yep.
I don't love you no more. Okay, I'm joking. I did love you. Y'all holding me hostage. You got my Phoenix, okay? So I have to love you. But if you make another one, like this with the neon green, just the pencil size, maybe even I can even go a little bigger, just not a tree log out of the backyard.
That one right there was actually an experiment. I did a different method. That was very much an experimental pen. It turned out okay, but I don't know that I would try that again.
How was it? I don't understand. What was it? The black or the glitter? I love the black glitter and the green and anything skull. I am a Grim Reaper skull fanatic. Okay, and the neon green just topped it off because that and my neon green. But girl, if I wouldn't have to hold it like this and jab at it, I'd suck that one up. So there you go, people. There's a good Halloween one. So that is all of theirs. And again, did we look at this one? I think I missed this one. Ooh. That one's kind of that one looks like flowers. And down at the bottom, it looked like kind of like a flower. I have to admit it's unique.
It is. That's another remnant, though, that can never be recreated. So
I think those are crazy cool. And I mean, y'all are sitting here looking at the prices. If I had to say a favorite, okay, the zombie pin, this one right here is pretty cool because of the fact of the way it's made, and it's got the two resin sides on it. I have to admit that I like the blue. And I like this one. Well, okay, I like that one better. But I do like this one here, but I'm sorry, I'm sad because y'all made a black glitter with a neon green skull and didn't think about me and made it tree trunk size.
Well, no, what I didn't think about was deactivating that before we came on so you couldn't see it. But
Oh, you know what that is. Now you're hiding stuff from me. So, okay, just be that way then. Oh, my goodness.
oh, I'm just kidding.
I know.
Yeah, we actually I sat on that one for a long time, but yeah, that was supposed to be for something else, but we put it out. So there's a lot of stuff that
you shouldn't have any problem selling it, you know. And you are welcome to post it in you're welcome to post in Phoenix Fantasy anytime you want to. I don't mind at all.
Oh, thank you.
Sponsors of Phoenix Fantasy and sponsors of YouTube are allowed to advertise in Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, that is rule of thumb. I would love to allow everybody to be able to advertise in there, but then if I did that, then it'd turn into just one big old long advertisement. It's bad enough that I listed 30 pictures today myself. Okay. But you know, but the Patreon members, if they have you know, stuff like a YouTube video, or if they've got an Etsy store or something like that, as long as they don't spam, you know, my group, I don't mind one here and there. Okay. Or a video or something like that. And again, moderators as well. Everybody's all, you know, if they support me, then I am open platform and support them. So and you guys are always supporting me, and oh my gosh, you know, at 3:00 in the morning, especially, you know, with my crazy harebrained ideas and typing so fast that I missed half the words because my brain was just, my fingers couldn't keep up with my brain.
Thank you for not calling at least.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that to you because Kevin would be like, all right, I draw the line when the woman starts. But then knowing Kevin, tell you when he's up at 3:00 in the morning whittling on something. Oh,
Yeah.
No, that's me. That's me.
He's a typical man. Okay, I'm 3:00 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm the night owl of the two.
Yeah. I finally moved all of my diamond painting stuff into the bedroom, because remember when I was sick, I told you I had it all set up in there. Well, after I got sick, you know, after I was done over with and I come back in here, I haven't touched my diamond painting since, and that was a month ago. Okay, that I was sick, and it was like, all right, one, I need to start going to bed. I need to get back into that routine because I don't think I've slept with my husband in 2 years now. Other than when, after about 4 days of no sleep and I hit that wall, I will literally go and look at him and say, put me to bed, honey, about 9:00. And then I will sleep the next day, and he wakes me up at 7 p.m. when he comes home the next day. But that is just, I've always been this way. And so anyway, this table that I have here is more of where your chair can slide up to the table. Mm-hmm. And what I did was I bought a hospital table that slides under the bed. And there is an artist clipboard that you can get that's the size of my A2 light pad. Okay, because you don't want to twist your light pad and bust the LEDs that are in it. And so I got the clip pad, and it's just all perfect, and it's got the light on top of it. And I like the fact that the two lights that we found, they were very, very inexpensive, but they have charging batteries in them. And we found it was a happy accident. We had a storm like you guys. The power went out, but the light over his desk was still on. And I'm like, okay, because I bought it because he's got a little laptop and the shelf is right up above his laptop. So I got that to shine on his laptop so he could see what he was doing on his desk. Electricity goes out and I got power. And I'm like, okay. And then there was this little bitty battery charger thing. Sucker lasted 26 hours.
Oh my gosh.
And it was like, okay, we need to buy another one of those. So I got that and I got it all set up in there. And I'm trying to do the go to bed thing. And it'll be a miracle if I pull it off, but at least I'm going to do it, if nothing else, just to finish Josephine Wall, because I've got a postage stamp left of Josephine Wall, and I'm going to finish Josephine Wall if it kills me. But I am being suffocated with putty right this minute, especially since I've got 15 new seasonal ones that are fixing to come out. So, yeah, that's what I got going on. But, so if y'all got any seasonal stuff coming up for the future, or y'all just kind of doing what you're doing, or what?
Just doing what we're doing. Yep. We have, like I said, we have a couple more Halloween ones. And then we'll, not too soon, but we'll start with winter and holiday themed ones.
Okay, I have to admit, when November 1st gets here, I'm the one that padlocks the front door, closes the shutters, and I'm the one that just goes, okay, I will see y'all January the 5th. So, and it's just I think it's because daylight savings times happens around that time of the year as well, and it gets so dark, and it gets dark early, and it's kind of like there's not enough sun. Well, according to my doctor anyway, but then he don't live with me, so he's just kind of guessing, throwing darts at the dark, as I say. But anyway, so. And Kevin, unless you want to sit and girl talk,
that was quick. He's like,
unless you got anything else you want to tell us, darling. So,
anything that you want to tell them?
I don't think so.
Anything you want to talk to the mister about? He's right here.
We're working on your pen.
Let's
He's
not
working on your pen,
talk
honey.
about that pen.
Okay, apparently that pen's driving y'all's nuts, huh?
Why not?
Well, all right, Renee, move your butt over. We're gonna share the screen now. But anyway, guys, they do personal stuff. And this is Rocket. Y'all have seen Rocket, the little fuzzy butt. And this is my baby here. That's Sid. And this is Kevin's Kreations. Kevin's. And the links is click the show more button, and the links are listed below. They are the ones that did the gorgeous Phoenix Fantasy, there it goes, diamond painting pen for 2023. And they will be doing the blue and silver Phoenix Fantasy pen for 2024. Y'all doing everything else. So that way y'all can figure it all out and get it all. And Knox is, I was so happy and so just over the moon when Knox told me that she was collabing, and it was like, guys, I got the best of the best. Okay, so Kevin's art is amazing. Between him and Knox, I mean, oh my, look, it don't get any better. Now, again, this is Knox. She's at Linktree. I will have, okay, she's on Facebook.com /Knox.river.art. Okay. I'll try to see if I can get that in there. Sometimes cursive writing on business cards don't. Come on. There goes. There goes. There goes. Get it. Cursive writing. And then she's on Instagram as well. Please don't ever message me on Instagram or that little cocky blue thing, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. People message. If you message me on that little whatever that thing is, and I don't answer you. It's not that I'm being rude. It's just the fact that yeah, hit me up on Facebook Messenger. I did want to share this. Last week, I was talking about Diamond Nana, Nana's Crafty Gems, and I couldn't find it. I remember I told y'all that it had come in and I'd misplaced it. This is what it was, okay? And this is, come on. All right, one, I need to fix my... Need to scoot you back over there.
I'll be right back.
Okay, baby, go ahead. Boy, she wasn't lying. She said, I'll be right back. Hey, scoot that away. Anyway, this is it is a snap cover minder, and it's the wings, and there's the cover minder. It's got really good magnets on the back of it. And I love these wings. And I got this round. I have quite a few of these round centerpieces here. That, come on, focus in. Come on, there's a way to get this to focus. Oh, you're just going to be a pain in the butt. I don't. Up, there we go. They got it. Freeze. Don't move. Anyway, this has got kind of greenish color stones in it. And then the wings is kind of got white stones in it. But I fell in love with those. And it kind of reminded me of biker wings a little bit. Or my husband's marine wings that he has. I don't know what he got wings for, but he's got wings.
Jump wings.
I'm sorry. They're called jump wings. He had jump wings. So, and I used to wear them on my coat all the time. Because I've got all of his badges and what have you. But anyway, this is Nana's Crafty Gems. Come on. Wait, she got a new business card. Where did her business card go? Aha, here we go. She got Nana's Crafty Gems. Okay. Honestly, the best thing to do is just Google it. Nana's Crafty Gems, Etsy. That's what I do. And it comes up. And Nana's Crafty Gems 02. And they do have a website as well. Thank you, Travis. Love you to death. I do have I'm kind of waiting to the last minute. Poor Cindy Michelle, I'm gonna let her sleep because by the time we get done, normally she's waking up and drinking coffee. I received from 30 Seconds from Mars just released their new CD. Yes, 30 Seconds from Mars. So y'all go and get that. I'm sorry, I'm a CD person, but I do have it on Amazon Prime. However, the only thing that goes on my iPod is Bon Jovi. But anyway, they just come out. I got the new Knox Arcanon as well, and Midnight Syndicate. Because I love my music. So let's see. This, if Dawnmarie was here, I was cleaning out, and Dawnmarie got this for me for my birthdays, And this has the white ferret on it, and it stands up, and it's a clip, and it holds notes and stuff like that. And I wanted to let her know that I had not forgotten it, and I have full intentions on working on it. And it managed to make its way into the corner. You know how things sometimes just kind of get pushed in a corner, and I was cleaning my desk and ran across it. Now, I received from Matt and Emily the Firefly Traveler. Okay, and yes, they were here last week. And the Firefly Traveler is the Black Widow. They only made 10 of these. When I seen the prototype, I messaged that girl and I said, girl, slap my name on it and call it a day. So anyway, what it is you got the spider webs, and the Black Widow, and it slides out. Okay, the lid slides off. Okay, so you got the lid there. This tray, this is 2 little trays here. Let's see if I can get this in focus. And that comes down there. And this comes out. This is a pen holder. No, I'm sorry. This sits on top of your bottles. Okay. It's like a little mini funnel. And it sits on top of your bottles, and you dump your drills back in there. This is, if I can get it out. Did he put a little hole there? Nope, no hole. This is the trash folder. And the way that he's got all this in here together, okay, because see, here's another tray and another trash holder, and that's just one side, okay, and then that goes like that. So, and that's just one side. Now, I'm not sure what was supposed to be there, but this is just one side. Now, let's see if I can put this puzzle back together here. But I love the colors. And I wish Matt and Emily the best. Man, they are rocking it. Matt has got some killer ideas. So go over and go and check them out. And it is Firefly. They are fireflyda.com. Okay, fireflyda.com. Thank you, Travis. Also, too, and then you've kind of got a repeat over here on this section. Now, as far as traveling with the drills in this, I don't see that happening. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to show you this part. And then you've got Switch Traveler on the back of it, because that's the name of it. But where is it? This one here. Could have been on both of them. Both of them? Yep, it is on both of them. Okay. Okay, after you take the little trays out, right? Okay, how do you get the drills out of this part? Check that out. Let's see, here it is. This is on both sides, here as well as here. So that's how you get the drills out of this part here. Now, I think that that's why he went ahead and put that mini funnel in, because if you've got drills in here, you're going to need something with a pretty good wide stance, you know, to be able to pour the drills back in. But oh my gosh, Kevin, Emily, love, baby, love. Oh gosh, I love this. And I do this for a living, guys. This is what I do for a living. Okay. And look, I'm going uber gaga over this. Okay. Honestly, it is because it is my witchy colors. It is my Black Widow. And it's got the Switch Traveler on it. I have got to send Emily some goodies because she is always sending me some free goodies. Matter of fact, when they first come out, matter of fact, to put my name on this one, Nick's Dark Sky. Now, this is the ones that they still sell. They have these here, and you've got the little switches that come in and out. Okay. So this here is, well, and I would forget, it's my number one freaking seller. Peony Pink. That's what I call that one is Peony Pink. So if anybody's got any of my Peony Pink trays, that's the color of that. Okay. And then this is Cyan Waters. This is another one of their trays. Now this is the 2. It does not come apart. This don't come out. Nothing comes out. However, look, you got your slides here. Okay. So if you got drills in this side and you want them out, what you do, the best thing to do is to put the lid on it. And this is what I tell my people about my trays that have the lids on them. Put the lid back on it before you dump the drills out, okay? Because it'll make it a lot easier for you. You just open that up. There's your little spout right there. Boom, 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 okay? You don't have to worry about your drills going all over the place. That's like with the gremlin and with the beast, okay? And the Twiggy. Not to mention, this is printed all in one piece. See, that's what caught my attention with, there we go. With, I pulled it out too far. With Matt and Emily is the fact that these are printed all in one piece. This here, and this is called Sparks 2. Okay, is the name of this one. So, and I got to admit, this is kind of my all-time favorite. And the reason why it's my all-time favorite is because this is the size of the shrimp boat, which is my number one seller. Matt, Emily, please don't put me out of business. And opens and closes the same way. But this is what blew my mind. It took me forever to figure out what this was. Now, those of you that use Diamond Art Club, we get those little stickers, right? It's a picture frame is what this is. And it sits on your, whatever it is you're working on and holds the picture. And then the lid just slides back on like that. And there you go. But thank you, Matt and Emily from Firefly Gym. Firefly Gym. She's gonna drive to my house and beat me here in a minute. Oh, come on! I don't want to break it. There we go. Wrong way. This was the very first one. This is in Cyan Waters as well. It's identical to the Black Widow. Your trays come out. And what have you. If you're traveling, and you need if you're doing confetti, this would be great for confetti. I have to admit, if you're doing any kind of confetti, this would be great for confetti. So there we go. Now, and I put that little card in there. And again, that is Matt and Emily of fireflyda.com. They're not on Etsy. They have their own website, okay? So you have to go and tell them Nick sent you, okay? In the comment section, tell them Nick sent you. So there you go. Now, as for me, my turn. Everybody says that I never advertise myself. So tonight, especially since I've been working for the past 24 doggone hours, I think I just did that wrong. I got to show you guys what I got going on, which come over here, share screen. We're going to pick that one. There we go. And that one. Dude, why are you not cooperating? Remove. Okay, you being a pain in the butt here. Where did you go? There we go. Got it. Da-da-da-da. Okay. As of today, these are the new addings. Okay. I had the unicorn party trays already available. Okay. This is all 9 pieces. The only thing that is not listed here is the 6-placer pin stand. If you want that and it is a specialty thing, hit me up. I do offer that, but just not in this color. If you want to complete your set with that pin stand, you're going to have to message me separately, about like what Erica was saying, about the stuff, you got to message me separately. This is the colors that are the transition colors, and y'all have seen the carousel. That carousel is so pretty. I think that I don't know which one I like the best. I think I like the other one the better because it's got the 5 colors to it, where this one's only got 3. But I wanted to show you guys that now, and this has there's the unicorn putty. Here is the 3 colors. It comes. And people, please read the descriptions. Okay. Pretty please. I got everything in here, including my underwear size, small, and they're yellow tonight. Okay. So there you go. But any and every question that you can ask is in the details section. Just please read it. So anyway, it's got all of the colors here. It's got all of the descriptions. This is pink, purple, and blue. This is a matte. It is not a silk. Mattes are harder. They're hard as a rock. The pin itself, sorry, Erica. The pin comes from Diamond Pen Pals. It's Renee. And this is the baby to Mama and Daddy. Okay. Mama
that goes
and Daddy
perfectly with that tray set.
I know, right? Well, Mama and Daddy are the size of a log out of the backyard. I can look at them and wave because they're very gorgeous. They're very pretty, but I will never be able to use them. They're too big. They're too heavy. However, she messaged me and she goes, I've got the baby. You want the baby? And I'm like, sure, I'll take the baby. And it fit this perfect. It would also go with the other tray as well. But anyway, guys, here is so you can see how the transition of the colors are. These 2 trays are removable. This is your trash trays. It comes with 6 P-rows. If you want to mix and match, you want to go buy different colored P-rows and put in here, you can. Okay. This is the turntable on the bottom. Now, over here, it's going to ask you personalization. Please don't put your name in there. Okay. Please read. It wants to know, do you want rubber feet or do you want suction cups? Because the reason why we offer the suction cups is because this come about because of a Navy vet. Okay. And she got messed up in the war. I can't explain details. She got messed up in the war. She had the shakes really bad. Okay. She loved the diamond paint. So what they would have to do is the lady would have to literally hold the venti tray. She had to have a venti tray, and it had them 1-inch sides to keep her from, knocking the drills out. So she asked if we could make this to put the suction cups on. That's what the holes are for right there. The suction cups go through the hole, and it is screwed together. There is 100 BBs. Don't let your kid take this sucker apart. Okay. There is 100 BBs in here. So there you go. Now the covers do fit. There's the plug. You'll see that it fits. The plug fits in there perfectly. Also, there's the lid. The lids fit perfectly. If you want the putty fits over there as well. I tried to take every picture of everything that I could think of to take pictures of. Okay. This is the color. There is the blue. There is the purple. And there is the pink. Okay. So you've literally got all three colors in the unicorn party. These are, you also get an extra set of stands. Okay. Where the pin holder, the Y stands. Now, the only thing that I can tell you is please, please, please don't force it. Okay. Go gentle with it. Because if you snap it off in there, I can't fix that, nor am I going to fix it. You will have to buy a new one or do it out. Okay. And or try to take a toothpick and try to get it out there. But if you, because see how right here, see if I can make that any bigger, get bigger. There we go. See how that right there has got that little groove in it? Okay. Well, it fits into there. So if you snap that off in that little groove, then that's going to game over. I can't fix that. So, anyway, if anybody's got any questions, throw rocks at me because I am paying attention to chat. So anyhow, and then we have the trays. Here is the lids and also the unicorn putty. The new color is Wisteria Lane. Sandy Chan, are you here? Raise your hand. Sandy Chan, if you are still in the chat, raise your hand, baby. Throw a rock at me, do something. Let me know you're here. Anyway, this is the colors of Wisteria Lane. It looks purple, but if you look at one side of this filament, okay, this filament split, and you'll see over here where it's yellow. So one side of it is one color, and the other side of it is another color. Now, in this here, this is a silk, okay? So it is a blue, a purple, and a yellow. So, blue, purple, and yellow. Yes, blue, purple, and yellow. And if you look at the snake, you can see it's kind of like a tealy blue. And when the colors meld together, it is just drop dead gorgeous. Now, these pictures do not do this justice because I think I showed it last week. Because what you're seeing right here is just this one side. This is that yellowy green. And then as you turn it, you can see where here's your blue and then here's your purple over here on the other side. So I try to do my best but you can only get so many pictures in here at one time. But this, you can order them single, okay, and or either you can order the set. Again, the only thing that is not listed here is the 6 placer. If you want the 6 placer, you will have to contact me. Now, with the Wisteria Lane, that is the only thing I have as of right this minute as far as a single set. The other set that I have is a complete set, and I'm working on the putty as we speak. And that is, let me go up here, and I think I got it listed. Fairy Lane. Okay. Fairy Lane has 5 colors. Okay. So Fairy Lane has, and this is a matte, which is a harder color. You will love this color. It is pink, purple, blue, green, and lime. This is my absolute favorite because my carousel that I have is started with that green bottom and transitioned into the carousel. But this is the trays. I finally got those listed. This will show you. This is 12 inches tall. Okay. So this is not a small piece of art. This is a good foot size to be able to show you all of the colors. Also, you can see the colors right here as well. And now with the trays, people are going to go, oh, I want a blue, or I want a green, or I want a yellow. Baby, I can't. Okay, this is variegated. Think of crochet yarn, variegated. I cannot make it any color you want it to be. It's going to be whatever color it turns out to be. The more filament used, the more colors you're going to get. If you notice, this is dark pink on top. This is kind of a yellow in the middle. And if you look right there, you can see a hint of the green starting. And then here's the blue, here's the pink. On the inside has got the green, and then you follow through. So the more filament that is used on a tray, okay, the more color changing you're going to get. All right. Here is this here. And again, this is 5 colors. So you have all these colors that go through, and that is all 5 colors right there. Now, this is a full, complete set. You have the 9-piece set. You have the confetti carousel, which is Fairy Lane. This is the confetti carousel right here. And you also have the stackable, meaning this has the turntable on the bottom. See, this one's mine. Sorry, y'all ain't getting this one. This one's mine because of the green and the purple. And then see, it starts to pink. But then you've got the stackable. The only difference is the stackable does not have this wheel on it. Okay. So anyway, this is the Fairy Lane. And again, this is its color. The lids and the plugs do fit. You can change, mix, match, swap, whatever you want to do. The P-Rose will fit. If you want, neon orange P-Rose, well, then buy 6 neon orange P-Rose, and there you go. I tried to be as plain as possible with everything. There is a right way and a wrong way to put those plugs in. If you put the plug, if it don't fit, don't force it. Okay. Because what's going to happen is if you force it, you're going to split it. And that is the weakest part of the tray. And you're going to break the tray. You break the tray because you forced it. I love you, but I'm not going to replace it because that's going to be your fault. Because you tried, again, there's a right way and a wrong way. And if it don't fit, then just turn it over. And you can see all the colors here. This is 5 colors. There's the blue, there's the pink, there's the green, there's the purple, and then you got the yellow. Now the yellow and the green kind of mesh a little bit. But then here is your other colors, and I laid claims to this one. This one was mine. I do have a stackable, but this is my favorite. This is my end-all be-all favorite. When I was sick, oh my gosh, I didn't have to move, and I was working on Josephine Wall, okay, and I was working on 6 colors at one time, and all I would do was just spin the wheel, I had 2 of them, one on the left, one on the right. Whatever color I needed, I would just spin the wheel, and I had all my colors right there. So, but if you want them stackable to be able to put away, okay, then I have that. So this is the 100% the complete set. And I also have the okay, that is the turntable. Now here you can get it in any color that you want. There is a color list, and here is the stackable. Now let me show you something. Okay, on the, did I not show the back? Ah, are you kidding me? I did not show the back. I did not show the back. The only thing that this does not have is it does not have the turntable wheel on the back of it. Okay. And it sits like a pizza on top of the other one. So that is the only difference on that. And fingers crossed that I get the putty listed. Fairy Lane putty. There you go. All right. Done deal. Okay. Everything is done on Fairy Lane that there is to do, and then some. You've got every color. The same with Unicorn Party. Okay. It's all there. You got the matching putty, you got the trays, you got everything. And to be totally honest, I've even got the matching pins. If you want the pins, go look in the pin section. Okay. So, now granted, my pins are not big, uber, and fancy like Kevin and Erica's, okay, but at the same time, if you're looking for, now my pins have the screw ends, okay, so I love my pins. My pins has got the screw ends in them, and they don't wiggle and wobble, but, I have the matching pins if you wanting a pin to go with that, but then it's purple. It does have a little, I'm testing glitter. Okay. So it doesn't have a lot of glitter in it because, it's kind of like cooking. Okay. You can always add, but you can't take out. So I started with a little bit of glitter, and there are 5 different little girls here. I make these in batches. So please don't ask me for a specific one because they're in mesh bags, and unless I physically open and take the whole thing apart, I can't tell one from the other. So it's going to be a mystery. It's going to be a surprise, whichever one you get. So, and they come in glass. These are 5mm glass jars. These are medical grade jars. Okay, no joke. Don't know how to explain it any longer. These are medical grade airtight jars. And there's enough putty in here to last you 5 years, if not longer. Putty lasts forever. So, that's as long as you don't get it dirty and it's not full of dog hair or cat hair, it lasts forever. But
mine looks like I've hardly touched it.
Do what?
I said mine looks like I've hardly touched it, and I've used it for 6 months now.
Yeah. I mean, that's me. Now, the only thing in my single placer, I like the sticky things, the sticky dots, the
glue
micro,
dots.
itty bitty, teeny tiny. I don't know. I got them at Michael's one day, and it was like I've used them ever since. I roll them up and take my tweezers and push it down in there. But anyway, and here is the Unicorn Party that goes with that set. So there you go, people. The only thing, the next set that of trays that I already have done, Mermaid does have the putty that goes with it, the mermaid putty, and I am working on where'd my cloud dancer go? Good gravy, they're white. How can I miss trays? They're white. I love that set right there. I wished he would have put the names on them. We were in a hurry. He didn't have times to. It's called Midnight Hour, and they're purple and black. I love that color. But he didn't have time to put there. There it is. This is called Cloud Dancer, And again, this is another one he did not have time to put the names on. However, I do have the putty coming for it. And so I'm trying to make sets. I mean, I don't know what else to do, you know, and those were my big sellers. You would think that the glow in the dark would be a big seller, but it's not. Again, all these glow in the darks and everything. I have the orange with black lines, have not sold any. Not, I think I've sold one. If I got to think about it, I think I sold one. Now, if you want a carousel like this, I have over 62 colors for you to choose from. Okay. And that's just right this minute. Now, this is an old picture. Okay. I've got 10 more that I've done added to it. I just ain't been able to update the website with the new colors yet. So, not to mention my picture's getting a smidge too big. Because again, I bought another type of rainbow. I'm really trying to find a rainbow for you guys in a cheaper price. But I bought 3 boxes of this rainbow. It was very muddy. It was a very ugly looking color. And I just was not happy with it. And I sent it all back. I just really was not pleased with it at all. I have to admit, I did a bunch of anybody that gets any orders from me, especially if you order a putty, you'll get a free tray. Okay, a free P-row. I printed up, I had some extra dandelion printed up, and that's this one right here. Dandelion. Okay. That looks like the cruddiest color you could ever think of, right? But it is such a pretty sunshine, not blind you, but it's also translucent. Okay, meaning you can see through it. And a lot of people like the fact of being able to see through their trays so they can see their drills on their light pads. So I was letting y'all know that the dandelion is the one that is translucent. Now I do have other translucents, but that one there, it is classified as a matte, but it's not. It's not silk, and it is a matte, but it's, I don't know if it's because it's thin or what. And I keep getting my watermelons and my tomato reds mixed up. So, you know, I try to put names on them. Also, too, everybody wanted the color changing. I brought the color changing back. I even bought the extra 3. I got another one coming. It's white. It's like this here. It's white and it turns to a purple or a pinky, like a pink color, because this is purple that turns to hot pink, and the other one is white. It's kind of like the blue. It's white, and I don't know. I'm gonna try it and see. I try everything at least once. Okay, what are you gonna do? Not like it, and then I'll make a whole bunch of P-rows out of it, give them away for free, and there you go. Don't buy it no more. The dark shadows, that is a cool color. Foggy purple is literally a foggy purple. It is a two-tone color, but it's just this weird muddy type of purple. It is not a clear purple at all. But hear me when I say this. If you want a carousel, okay, I highly, highly suggest that you find a mat to do the carousels in. Okay, silks are great, but you got to remember a silk is a softer kind of filament. So I keep trying. Y'all keep asking if I can get my hands on it. You know, I do what I can to get it for you. To me, The ugliest two colors that there is olive green and sage green, but believe it or not, I sell the pea water out of it. Okay. And if you look at petunia and grape ape, this is literally the pictures off of the website. Okay. But you can just barely, I mean, just 1 millisecond of a color tell them apart. Dragon scale has become a very popular here lately. A lot of people have been buying dragon scale. So it averages. I love the lemons and the yellows and those bright colors. I cannot use white. I cannot use black. White is very blinding for me. Hi, Martha. White, for some reason or another, whether if it's a silk or it's a matte, it really doesn't matter. It just doesn't work for me. I do have the new clear. This is literally clear. Okay. So you are going to see how the tray is made. It is gonna have grid lines in it on how the tray is made. So if you order clear and you get this tray that's got all these lines in it, don't yell at me, because I'm telling you in advance that when you go clear, it's clear. But it has to be made some way or another. Cyan Waters is still my number one. Cyan Waters is my number one seller, and Peony Pink and Cadillac Pink are my 1 and 2. Yeah, Peony Pink right here and Cadillac Pink and Cyan Waters. Those are my top 3 colors as far as people buying stuff. Personally, I like the key lime, but I like my neon colors. So anyway, right this minute, I have 62 colors that are available just for regular trays and like the tall boy or any of the, if you just want to buy the Goliath or whatever, you can get it in any color that you want this tray in. The others are done in sets. You are welcome to buy them single, and or you can buy the set. The reason why I had to do this, and I'm sorry, okay, is because there is a $20 difference, okay, between one filament and another. This is called hot rod green right here. Okay, see this square tray right here? That is called hot rod green. That is a $20 filament. If you go down here to the Cloud Dancer or to the Tidal Wave, that is a $40 filament. So that's why I added $3 per tray. Okay, I didn't want to gouge people. I felt really, really bad having to raise the prices. But when there is such a huge jump in price, I had no choice. That's like, the Mardi Gras and the glow in the dark. All of these ones that are done like this, I can tell you right now, don't even give it a second thought. Those are $40 filaments. Now, why is one more than the other one? To this day, I still don't know. I honestly do not know, because they all print the same. I have a couple that print better than others. Okay, like the Unicorn Party prints really good. The Fairy Lane prints really good. And the Raven is absolutely gorgeous, but the Raven has not been selling. Okay. Why? Is because a picture is worth 1,000 words. I can't get a good picture of this, but this Raven filament is just drop dead gorgeous.
It absolutely is.
No joke. She has it. She has it, okay? Because when you look at it, every time you look at this filament and you look at these trays, it's a different color. Okay, it's like looking at a raven in the sunshine. Every time the raven moves, you see different colors in his wings, and that's where the name come from. And ribbon candy, y'all named that last year. Y'all all come together and named that. So that I'm being upfront, I'm being honest, I'm being translucent, I'm being transparent with you guys. I am almost, knock on wood here. Okay. Drum roll. Okay. You know how I've been at 4 weeks, right? From order to ship. Okay, 4 weeks. Now that I have the new bamboo printers, I got 2 more printers to buy. And then I will have my 10 printers and bamboo printers. Think of going from a Pinto to a Lamborghini. Okay. My bamboo printers fly and I can print more than one tray at a time. Okay. And the speed of that has cut. Oh my gosh. What's bigger than a half? 3/4? It is literally cut off 3/4 of the time. Okay, it only takes me 1/4. That Goliath tray, that big Goliath tray, this tray would take me almost 14 hours to print. Now it only takes me 2. So that's the huge difference in the in the printers. And it's an investment. Did I want to do it? Not really, but at the same time, but again, they are like a Lamborghini. They cost you $1 gazillion. You get in it, you drive it around the corner, you come back, and they're gonna offer you $10. So that's the only bad thing about it. But I don't ever want anybody to think that I'm trying to hoodoo them or I'm charging this price for this or that price for that. My husband is the one that set the price for the confetti carousels. Him and I got into a huge disagreement. I'm not going to call it a fight because we don't fight, but we got into a disagreement because to me it's too expensive. Okay, because I'm for the little guy. I'm for the guy that's on the monthly income. I'm for the guy that works paycheck to paycheck. So I want this to be able for them to be able to get to it. To be able to afford this and it not cost one of their children dinner. Okay, but he broke it down. And when he broke it down, it equaled out, So, I mean, money don't lie and numbers don't lie. So I had to give in. Now this here, I come down on it. They wanted $34 for it. I dropped it $10. I'm sorry. That was just, it didn't fit for me. It didn't feel right for me. And if it don't feel right for me and I feel like I'm screwing somebody over, I'm the first one that's going to go, look, okay, if it costs me this much to print it, and as long as I'm making a nickel, as long as I'm making a profit, that's all that matters. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be Donald Trump. Okay. I'm just having fun, and as long as I'm making a nickel, as long as I'm making a profit, I'm happy. But anyway, guys, this is it. We've managed to get, I tell you, I got 31 putties and 40 trays. Honestly, I got more than 40 trays because they're in separate sections. Because I want to say that there is 9 trays per section. So if you did it that way, I think I've got like almost, about 175 trays, something like that. And the putties, I do have the cloud dancer. I got the cute little clouds. I have coming up, I have pumpkin pie. I have black hat, which is, I got to find a better name for. I I have Cafe Vienna. I have Candy Corn, Pumpkin Patch, Cloud Dancer. And I'm thinking about doing a confetti carousel and a Vampire's Desire because the black and the red is really cool. And I have the Vampire's Kiss and the Putty. So I was thinking about doing a confetti carousel and the Vampire's Desire to see how it printed. Because that color just looks like it'd do really cool. When you have those, this is the Vampire's Desire I'm talking about. Okay, when you have those multiple colors like this, they have a tendency of just every time you print them, they come out a different look. And I also have the Putty, okay, the Vampire's Kiss, that is black and red. Is it Vampire's Kiss is black and red? One of them is black and red. Anyway, this is red. And this is the Crown Jewel series. And so the only thing I'm missing is the confetti carousel to finish it off. But anyway, guys, I've been working my ever-loving patootie off. I can tell you I am fixing to disco just for the holidays a few of these because of the fact that I'm trying to keep my tray count and my putty count at the same. I don't want to be known as the putty person. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't want to overdo with putties. So what I'm going to take down, I'm not exactly sure yet. It's most probably going to be like cotton candy, stuff like that, because the cotton candy doesn't sell too good. Bubble gum, just, I guess you could say summer smells. I'm going to take down the candy and the summer smells. The Dragon's Breath, it doesn't sell too good either. Here's the mermaid putty that goes with the mermaid trays. And I tried to keep it as close as possible as I could to the trays. Sorry, can't do anything about the mermaids. They're glitter. But so there you go. And again, you guys come to me and asked. So there you go. My two favorite is Amber Fire because I love the way amber perfume smells. And my second end all be all is Love Spell number 5. And that is because the crown jewels smell like perfume. So anytime you are looking at a crown jewel, it will smell like a perfume. All the rest of them will smell like I try to find something that is going to match what it smells like. Like bubble gum. Okay, there's a bubble gum machine on there. Cotton candy. There's blue cotton candy on top of it. Chocolate mint. That's a chocolate mint ice cream cone, and it's green and brown. Kind of like an Andes mint, like after dinner mint. So I'm trying, now the banana cream, that one sold for a long time. Flames Embrace, that's the black and the red one. I need to swap those out. I need to take Flames Embrace and make it red. And I need to take Vampire's Desire and make it black and red. That's what I need to do. I need to swap the colors. Smells, but swap the colors. But anyway, guys, that's me. Y'all telling me all the time I always advertise everybody else's stuff. I never advertise my own stuff. So here we go. That's it. I have one more thing to show, and I thought maybe Cindy Michelle would be done woke up by now, and nobody go wake her up. Hopefully I can do this and not kill my desk or everything on my desk. Okay, let's close that. Is there any questions before I I close the site. Anybody got any questions for me about anything? Did I miss any questions or anything like that? Oh, check replay for the rest. Need to get some sleep. Okay. So okay, I guess not. All right. So we're gonna get rid of that. And this is Gabriel. I promised y'all I would show y'all as soon as he come in. Hopefully, knock on wood, I can do this because I really don't have a whole lot of desk space. Oh my God, this man is a sexy hunk of man. Look at her. What do we see? What are we seeing? Are we seeing the flower? The perfectly placed flower.
He's got pants on.
Huh?
I said he's got pants on.
Yes, he does, but very little. But anyway, the reason why I had to put the sticker here is because I did have a little bit of a fit with the paper, but me and hubby were able to fix that. And I have oh my gosh, this come in absolutely amazing and perfect. Here is what he is going to look like. Get him in. There we go. That is what he is going to look like. And this was what was on the outside of the box when I got the box. This is how it comes. And you have, okay, get in here where I can see it. This is how it comes, and it comes in the baggies. Hubby has got to get the travel trailer finished so I can use the travel trailer for the baggies. This is the little kit that comes with it. Sorry guys, my desk is not big enough to show y'all everything at one time, so we're gonna have to do this in pieces. On the come here, you. On the top left, okay, you have ABF, and it's Archangel Gabriel. This is a 60 by 80. It is got, I am a diamond painting fanatic. And over here on the right side, you have his image. And this has 45 colors. And I forgot, I think 2 ABs. I'm not positive. I'm not sure on the ABs, but look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. Ah, that's gonna be a sexy hunk of man. Okay, either I lost my husband or either he's still working on the car. I don't know. Anyway, then you've got the gnome over his boob, but what had happened was the paper had slid a little bit and had come off the side here. So all I did, which was an easy, simple fix, I waited till Emil got home, and this is two sheets of cellophane. Okay, and we just peeled it back. Which this is what you do anyway to release the tension that is in it. And I peeled it back, and he helped me put it back on straight, and everything has been fine and dandy and hunky-dory and everything else since. And I wish that I could show this to you better, but I literally have, I am touching my monitor. So I'm sorry I don't have much room. That's how come I don't do unboxings anymore, is because I literally don't have the room. But oh my gosh, he is worth every dime. And I have Travis's, which our Travis, yes, our fabulous, handsome, sexy hunk of man, Travis Gets Creative, in the house tonight. And I got Renegade did come in, Travis. It is perfectly fine, nothing wrong with it. I now have the drills to go with the canvas. And also I bought the Your Witch with the glowing orb. However, I have bought 2 of yours, and now I have to buy a Nox. I'm sorry. She got me with the vampire, Travis. She got me with the vampire. I gotta get the vampire dude. Okay, you know, I mean, that's just a whole lot of sexy going on there, you know. And Travis, bless his little heart, he did me a piece of art, and yes, I'm gonna get it, baby. You know better. He did me a piece of art that is 2 ferrets in a basket. And the next time y'all watch Cindy Michelle's YouTube channel and her lives, look behind her desk because she has it hanging up, and it's 2 baby ferrets in a basket, and they are absolutely adorable. But so I am gonna get I'm gonna get the vampire. Well, one, I gotta wait for the I got the cat in the hat that's gotta come in, because remember the top was messed up. So I got the cat in the hat that's gotta come in. And then I'm waiting on Travis's witch with the globe ball on it. And the next thing I get is gonna be the ferrets and Nox's vampires. Sorry, Nox got me with the vampire. That was just too hot to pass up. But anyway, y'all gotta go buy diamond painting trays so I can go buy diamond paintings and putties and lids. So really, so anyway, did you fall asleep on me here?
Nope.
Just snacking and listening? Oh, okay, I love when you did that.
Actually,
Okay. That is just too funny.
Those cups are live now. So all the cups are live, all the cauldrons are live, and I totally forgot that we had something new that was going out. I'm working on the listing right now, but I'll show you in a minute because these are really, really awesome.
Okay. I am going there right this minute. And man, I swear you made them 2 orange pins the size of a doggone log in the backyard. I'm still mad with you. My green skull's the size of
I know. I'm never going to hear the end of that now.
No, you're not. It's the size of a tree limb, and it's black with glitter and a neon green skull.
Do you want some cheese with that wine?
No, but I will take a fiddle. Yeah, a little fiddle. Or what was it? The smallest fiddle in the world plays "My Heart Bleeds for You."
Oh, I've never heard that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard of the world's tiniest violin, but not the rest of that.
Yeah. So.
All right.
But let's see. Share. All right, here we go. This is what I'm fussing at her about. Okay. See, I have itty bitty teeny tiny hands. I have the hands of a 5-year-old. Why? Because I'm only 5 foot tall. Okay. So this pen is about this big around, like a log in the backyard. And it is my favorite colors. And it's got a green skull in it. and she's teasing me. She's teasing me. So it's like, girl, what am I gonna do with you? And my favorite colors at that. So, but guys, I have to admit, these are really absolutely amazing. I love these. And I cannot brag on these enough. Kevin did an absolutely amazing job. I know that where am I at? There, I'm there. Okay, you can't see the green because of the green screen. But, you know, now mine, Kevin did mine special because that's Rocket right there. Yes, after Guardians of the Galaxy. And that's Sid, which is my, when I get upset, my husband goes, here, have a ferret. So anyway, he is my keep my head out of my butt ferret. Let me just say that. And he likes to snuggle. He's my little snuggle muffin. But
Alrighty. Are you ready?
I'm
Oh, wait a
there.
minute. Hang on. Let me readjust my.
I'm waiting on you. I'm sitting there. I'm looking at it.
Okay, hang on. Oh, I didn't publish them yet because I have them here, but I will go ahead and do that. Oh, after I update the price. Hang on.
Yeah, free.
Yeah, no.
Hey, I tried, guys. I really did. I tried. Free. Tina Lewis is here. Danielle is here. All right, if you are here, shout out. Give me a shout out. Let me know who's here. I know that you're working and lurking, but stop long enough to throw up a hand, a heart, or something. Even if it's the middle finger, throw up something. Let me know who is here. And hey, she can't throw up her middle finger. You know why? Because
Actually, I can. It's just crooked, and I can't. I can't bend it all the way. I don't even know.
Girl, I got over my nose picking finger a long time ago, so I know you can get over yours. And that was a joke. No, I don't pick my fingers.
That should be up and running.
Mutter's throwing pink poop at me. All right, so let me refresh the page here. And let's see what we got. Can you tell me where they would be?
Yep, right there. First line. Well, second line.
That's an ink pen, no.
Yes, ma'am, it is. But look at them.
I see them. You didn't summon them earlier.
I know, because I forgot about them. They got spiders on them.
I see this. I see this, but you don't have them sectioned, so how do you know if you're gonna? Which one
did I not put them in the? They should be in the pens.
There's just add to cart, baby. There's no pick one. Because you got the green.
You buy them all at the same time. It's fine. Hang on.
You think I'm Rockefeller, don't you?
No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I completely missed that. All right, hang on.
Hey, I did that the other day, and it was like, okay, I screwed up something somewhere.
Oh.
But no, I was looking and baby, hey, I always beg for extra eyeballs, okay, because of the fact that hey, you look at something so much that you literally miss it.
Yep. That's why I copy and paste a lot of listings, and that's exactly what I did here, and that's why they were not in there.
Okay, did you get the trays up? The little thing?
Yeah, the cups are up.
Where are they at?
Under the cover minder section.
All right, and that's the cauldrons, right?
Cauldrons, and then cups should be there as well.
All right, there's cauldrons, there's cups.
Okay, cool.
All right, we have.
It's all fixed.
There we go. And yep, you got all of your. Okay, here's your colors, people. Okay, so trust me.
Those last two are like my favorite of this drop. I think it's just because on the letter H one.
Oh, that one would really go with the pink.
That's all clear.
How big is it? Because I was thinking, okay, in the confetti carousel, you know the pink that I got, that the diamond painting pen, that is that pink. But I don't know how big it is, and I don't know if it'd fit in that carousel.
Don't laugh at me, but it's in the description.
What I tell everybody to read.
I know.
Yeah. No, I can tell you right now, it's not gonna fit because I think it's.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely won't. It won't fit in your carousel. It would fit on it, but not in it.
I like that. I like F, cause I'm looking at the pens I got in my hand. Okay, so I'm looking at these, and
that one's a neon, and F is a neon as well, and actually, the other orange one is a neon too, but those colors just do not show up well on camera.
They don't. That's the bad thing about them neons. I'm trying to figure out which one because you
show up great under a black light, but they don't show up for the camera.
Oh, Diamond, I look. First thing I ask people is, why do you want color? I mean, why do you want glow in the dark? Who diamond paints in the dark? Y'all make me go buy $40 filament, and then nobody buys it because y'all want diamond paint in the dark, and then nobody diamond paints in the dark. I'm looking at the pens that I got in my hand. And this has more of the green, yellow, orange. I think I'm going to go with B. Please tell me you got more than one, right?
Nope. These are all one of a kind. I mean, I might be able to recreate that particular one. But
well, I'm ordering B. What else did you add in here?
All the pens are separated now. Oh, the cups. I forgot we were on cups.
All right, here we go, people. We got cups. Now the cups might fit.
No.
Okay, do the cups have the magnet on the end of them?
Yeah, they all have the magnets embedded in them.
Kind of like a little bit.
Yeah, that was the one that would probably match your pens the best.
The O.
Yeah. It's just on the other side here. Yeah. That's that one.
Okay. And only bad thing about it is I don't use ink pens. Not these kind of pens. I haven't used a pen in so doggone long. I use markers. I use Sharpies.
Yeah. And that's okay. I just realized I was like, oh my goodness, I was supposed to put these out because I came across the pictures and I was like, oh my gosh, we could have talked about these.
I like the black and the orange.
If you click on the pictures and look at the other side of that because it looks like
it looks more black. I think it's. Let's see. There it is.
Yeah, the other side is a little bit more swirled, so it kind of looks like.
Okay, is it gold? You got two golds here. So is that the same pen?
Yeah, it's the same pen.
Okay, so that's not an orange. That's a gold then.
No, but the metal piece is gold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's talking the colors were in reference to the hardware.
Oh, I was talking about the color of the pen.
Oh. Yeah,
this is what I was talking about. You didn't have the colors of the pens listed. Oh. And it was like, how are we supposed to choose what color pen we want?
Because it's in the description.
No, it is. Give me shit. I'll turn around and give right back. Woman, if you can pitch, you better be able to catch. The only thing is I can't figure out which one I like best. Either I like the purple with the green because that is like so me. Or I like the orange and the black. and I'm more of a silver than a gold. See, now if you take the silver and you put it over here on the black, you know. But then, honestly, baby, I'm not going to lie to you. I can't tell you the last time I wrote anything that didn't consist of a Sharpie.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I am going to get my 2 trays before anybody cart snatches me. What
Yeah,
you guys?
maybe you shouldn't be showing this part. So
Yeah,
people
no,
can see
no,
what you
I'm
get.
not going to be showing this part. But anyway, guys, look, she got some really pretty butter. Go away! I hate that pop-up thing. She got some really pretty butterflies and what have you. So, you know, there is a lot that she's got here. Now I'm in the coverminder section.
Yep.
And this is where the cauldrons are at. I did go ahead and get that one to match my, I hope, you know, to match my tips here. To match my ferrets, because those are special.
And you are under no obligation to buy these, by the way. I hope you don't.
Baby,
I'm not
this is
expecting
called
you to buy them.
No,
just
I'm
FYI.
sorry, woman. This is called my small shop haul. Okay, it's almost the first of the month. I do this with everybody. I love that color right there. I really do.
There's black in there too. It doesn't show it very well, but there's black.
But I don't never use them. You know, oh, pretty shiny, and I would put a pin in it. I might put my chapstick in it. But yeah, but anyway, guys, there you go. Y'all go and okay, what are y'all getting? Hey, I'm buying. What are y'all buying?
Oh, I thought you meant you were buying like you were buying for everyone. I got all excited.
I'm sorry. When did I become a Rockefeller?
Well, that's what you say at the bar. I'm buying.
Sorry, not here.
No,
I'm broke. I can't.
I
am broke. So yeah, normally I'd say I'm buying at the bar, but not today. We will have never mind. But no, I go by everybody's, you know, like Dawnmarie's, you know, I try to tap everybody at least, you know, once every month or so. But these are cute, and sorry, y'all are not going to see this part. Love you. Let's see, where's my card? And let's see, there's O and there's B. See, you can't never say I didn't buy anything from you, okay?
I didn't say that ever.
I got business cards. Did you ever get new business cards, or did you leave them alone?
We're leaving them alone for right now.
Thank you. Yay, she listens. And I meant that to be a smart ass.
Yeah, I know what you mean now.
I meant that to be I was being a smart ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize what you were talking about, but yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Yes, we are leaving it for right now.
All right, here we go. All right, and if anybody cart snatched me, I'm gonna beat y'all. All right, I got the cauldron, I got B, and I got O. So there you go. Can't say I didn't get anything. And no joke, I really do need to get one of those lip gloss things, because I walk around with lip gloss attached to my body 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I really do.
I have my
Well-
bag one. I have my desk one. I have my diamond painting one. I have my workstation one.
You would that, and I got hung up on this watermelon, and it was like $1 at Walmart, and then Walmart didn't carry them anymore, and I found them on Amazon. And Amazon wanted $9. And I was like, "Are you nuts?" So there you are. I was wondering where you was at. Was you in the garage?
Garage, bathroom.
Okay. But yeah, no, I got Vaseline. Pick a form. You know, I got Vaseline and this form, and then I got the Vaseline and the tin, and then I got the Vaseline and the little bitty one. And girl, I swear, you know, Christmas is right around the corner. You can throw in one of the Vaseline one with the one of the chapstick ones if you want. So, but no, those will go with my my pens. I can't believe that these don't. I wonder if they're different. Yeah, these don't fit. Hey, baby, go in there and get that red pen. It's in the very back of all of the pens. Because I think that this is a different size because these don't fit. Like they're over small. And I just bought this cheap set of send these suckers back to Amazon. I just bought this cheap set of you know, so I could get the screw in because you can't buy them. And
the screw-in tips are probably going to be smaller because of the metal piece that's in the pen that they have to screw into.
well, I think
That would be my guess.
well, see, this is a better set than what I got. Oh yeah. Huge difference. Huge difference. These are too small. That is the issue. Yep. See, I got more. Okay, I got like every size that there was in a screw-in because there was 3. Hold on a second. You can't see a doggone thing I'm doing. There we go. Okay. This set come from Amazon. Okay. And it had these little bitty small pins in it. And it was just a very cheap little thing. But it come with all these in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it was like, okay, I will get that one because I have a tendency to use 6, 7, 8, and 9s. Okay. I don't like higher than a 9, but I'm not going to pay $8 to $12 for one doggone tip and it not be a screw-in tip. Now, these are a different tip and they are, yeah, these are perfect. Hey, sweetheart, are you in the bedroom or close
Good
to
night,
it?
Aaron.
Would you bring, I'll be right back, guys.
Love and Sparkles, I hope that you would not get tetanus. But in regards to the cauldrons, we do, they're not going anywhere. We will continue to make them. The colors will vary. I do some of them on purpose, but a lot of them are kind of like our remnant pens where it's just whatever colors left over. I do try and get colors that are somewhat similar, but so the cauldrons aren't going anywhere. These particular ones, I don't know how long they will stick around, but we will always have the cauldrons.
Oh, this is where I play Let's Change Everything Around.
sounds like a fun game.
Not
That's so you can forget
all.
where you put it, like me.
Well, see, this is the big one that I was telling you about that come from Renee. And I mean, look at how big that is. Okay.
Yeah.
It's got the roll stop on it, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Kokisha bought me that one. And Renee comes and goes, I've got his girlfriend. And I'm like, oh my God, yes, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful, but it's the size of a tree out of the backyard. Okay. So, you know, hello, what am I going to do with that? But, anyway,
Kelly.
problem.
This stray cat is sitting out here. Just, I don't know what she wants. I fed her 3 times today.
She said, love me, Mama. It's love me time.
If we didn't already have 3 cats inside, we would let her in, but that's just not gonna happen.
She's an outside kitty then.
Yeah, she's a stray.
Oof. See, those are... I am not going to attempt that. My husband can attempt that. I'm not attempting that. And let's see, where's my plugins? All right, these are my plugins. This is a 4. Not a 4. Well, that one plugs in really good and tight. My plugins might work for my okay, there's my cat ear. That cat ear, no. This is where y'all get to watch Nick's play with pins all night.
You have more than I do.
Well, I buy specific tips, and I have tried every trick in the book to get these tips to fit in these pre-made. See, like that one right there, that one, it just don't fit. Like, not at all. But then this one, but it's not just you. That's just it, though. It's not just you. It's all of them. And I don't know if they're using a... Yeah, see, that's way too loose. So I don't know if it's... I don't know how to fix it. And everybody goes, oh, well, take a garbage bag. Okay, I've done the garbage bag trick. I've done... Ooh, that one works. I found one that works. That one's pretty tight. Yay! I got that one. Yay! Yay! I got that one to work.
Yay!
That's a push in. And so let's see. Okay. Are you gonna fit? Nope. You're not gonna fit on that end. Are you gonna fit? Yes, you fit on that end. Okay. Now, what are you? 5, 9. You're gonna fit? No. 7 here. And see, look at this. We've even tried okay, what?
Teflon tape.
This is, where am I at? The Teflon tape stuff, you know?
Okay.
You know, what the plumbers use. I swear I'm going to start super gluing these suckers in here.
I've seen people do that.
I need this one, and I've even tried to like double put the, like the double O-ring on them.
Mm-hmm.
And again, Bobby, I am in no way, shape, fashion, or form saying anything negative and or bad. Okay? Because
Oh, I
I
know.
assure you, this is not just a you thing.
Oh, I know.
But that is so big. I don't know how to make it fit. And it just really will not stay. So I want to use my pen. So what do I do?
I use washi tape. That's my.
I've tried to use the washi tape. It's too big.
Oh, I cut it. You got to cut it down, but yeah. Oh, I messed up my own pen. Look at that. Because of the washi tape. Good job, Erica.
Oh, don't mess up your own pen. Let's see. Are you gonna fit?
Yeah, I've seen washi tape. I've seen glue dots. I've seen hot glue, rubber bands.
Okay, I got the 2 ferrets. All right, so that is that. 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 And see, that's the problem. I use a specific size, and that's the only reason why I don't glue them in is because so I can take them out and swap them from one pin to another, right?
Yep.
And I like this. I got them. Okay. Voila.
Yay.
Yay. So I got those. And I need a
I would caution against using a screw tip in a pen that is not meant for it.
Agreed. But believe it or not, that little black one that you sent my husband, he made that sucker fit in there perfectly. Like it was made for it. And I mean, it has become my #1 end all. And he said it's because there's a flat side to this. Now that I don't know about, but this is where he comes in. And I'm going to let him do that because I'm not going to mess up 2 good pens, especially Renee's pens. She'll kill me.
Yeah, don't mess up her pens.
No, because she will literally crawl through this computer screen and go, "What were you thinking?" So if I let him do it, I can blame it on him. However, okay, I got the, okay, this 7 does fit pretty good in the orange. Are you going to fit good in there? I really like this one because it's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good show pen. Not to mention I'm working on Josephine Wall right this minute. And so I don't know. I mean, I do know with the black one, I don't know what the black one was made out of. Okay. But he put a 6-placer screw tip in that black one like it was meant for it. And he said what it did was I don't know if you can see it or not. There is a flat side right there on both sides. It's flat.
Mm-hmm.
And this is guy talk, okay? And engineer talk. And he says what it does is it is meant to braid itself as you're twisting it in. It makes its own little things. But at the same time, I only test that on junky pins. I ain't trying that on my good stuff. So, and that's a 9, and that is like uber way too big, and that's a 10. And you can buy single placers and you can buy 4 placers in a pack, okay? But at the same time, you cannot buy anything bigger than a 4 placer in a pack, and then they go to $8, $9, and $10 a piece. Have you looked at Diamond Art Club to see how much they want for one tip? Yeah.
Still actually thinking about paying it too, sadly.
Ha! Please don't.
I like the really thin multi-placers though.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I've gotten used to these. That's going to be a him thing. Okay. And
I say that a lot around this house. That's going to be a Kevin thing.
Yeah, that's going to be a him thing. We're just going to take and we're going to put these back in here. And where did the screw ones go? Okay, the screw ones go back in there. And that goes back in there. That goes back in there. And, you sure you want me to leave him out? I'm scared he's going to get broken. He don't wiggle as bad. And I got a 5 in it. And it's so light. But I'm so scared of dropping and breaking it. I really am. Isn't he pretty? Isn't he pretty? Don't you just love your work of art?
Mm-hmm.
This is her work of art, guys. I'm not BSing here, okay? And I'm not gushing and ahhing and oohing and everything. But I got news for you. That woman that y'all are sitting there looking at, she made this pin, okay? Hello? Do you see the phoenix? Okay, wait. Cooperate here. There you go. Look at that phoenix right there. Okay. And I mean, it is crystal clear. I don't know how you did it. I mean, I can sit here and tell you how a tray is made, and I can tell you how a tire is made. But for me to sit here and tell you how this is done, that's why I was mad typing you and Kevin at 3:00 in the morning, because I knew who, the artists were, and you talk about the karmic universe coming together. The fact that you and Knox and Kevin and Knox know each other, and the fact that y'all were doing the same thing, and I still feel like ground up dog dirt, that was such a blessing in disguise, and a cosmic universe just going, okay, we're going to take this idea, and these two people, and we're going to put them together. And that was the furthest thing from my mind, because I had totally spaced out, space cadet, zoned out. And it was like, okay. But oh Lord, I am so blessed for you guys. Like, really. Do I have to use it though? It's precious. It's precious. It's my precious.
My point was, and you know what? I'm glad that you like it. I look at that and it gives me heart palpitations, but that's okay.
Why? Why does it give you heart palpitations? And if you're fighting with that pen so much with the mail, baby, you know all you gotta do is just say, yo, dude, I can't do it.
Oh, no, that's not an option anymore. It will happen.
Okay. Why does this give you heart palpitations? I'm confused.
I shouldn't say. I remember all the anxiety that came along with that.
See, again, call me naive because, it looks like, okay, this was poured round and then you took and you taped a little thingy over it and then it was poured a square block again and then it was made round again and then it was smoothed again.
Yeah, that was definitely a multi-pour pen, but trying to get the color, because the first time I tried it, all the flames, all the orange, all the beautiful color was lost. It was gone. And I was like, oh crap. So several trips to Staples later, I got the combination worked out.
Why? Are you telling me that you don't own a laser printer?
We do, yes. But the quality that I wanted was not coming from our printer.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. That problem has been solved. We have a new printer now.
Right this minute, he's getting tucked back into bed. Okay, he's getting tucked. He's coming out for special occasions only.
Well, and the point I was making the one time, I was just joking with you, but you see all the pens and the nobody wants to use them because they're afraid something will happen to them. But life is just too short not to use the pretty pens. Yeah, you can use that one, absolutely.
Of course, he's plastic. And honestly, my metal tip pens would most probably fit in there. But I am such a heavy pusher that a quarter of a way into a diamond painting, I done ate this up.
Yep. I'm sitting here playing with mine. You can't really see it, but it's a little bit chewed up.
So I started going with I started out with the 4-placers because you can get a pack of 5 4-placers for like $8. Okay, and you can get the metal tips for very cheap as well. And it was like, okay, but it was there. It was just like, okay, trying to get. There.
And the same.
They stayed.
Almost the same issue that I had with your diamond painting pen, I'm having with his writing pen, and it's just super frustrating.
Then how did you do it with this one here? Because that come out drop dead gorgeous.
The cover minder?
Yeah.
Oh, that was cake. That was cake.
That was cake. I was like, I just threw that crap together, and I was,
because it's a flat surface. Working with something that is round is a whole new thing, because you have to just make sure that everything is perfectly round. You can't have it arched at all. It has to be perfectly flat. And
well, now you do know when you make the pens and the art and what have you, I gotta have some of these to go with it, right? And buy these. Because this is I really don't use cover minders. I've got more cover minders than I can throw a rock at. I bought this one last year. Honey, this sucker's a freaking paperweight.
Good Lord.
I got it from Dazzle Diamond Dreams. Okay. And look at how thick that is. And that sucker weighs a good pound.
But it's freaking cool.
And it's cool as it can be. But again, I can't use it for a diamond, a cover minder, because of the fact that it sits up so high. Now, if I was trying to keep something from falling off a desk or something like that, yeah, I'd slap that sucker on there in a heartbeat. And it's cool how she did it, because she even got the matching, to go back here. So, and you don't want to know what I paid for this, but it's really pretty and it's really cool. Now ask me if I've used it. You know, Dawnmarie, bless her heart. I do use Dawnmarie's. I got a couple of them that I specifically use because of the fact that they're small. Like this one here, it doesn't sit very high up. And it's because of the magnets. And, you know, so also too, a lot of people go cheap with their magnets and they will get these really thin, you know, magnets because magnets are kind of expensive.
Yeah.
But you know, and I use magnets with my 4-inch cover minder bars. And so they have to be, you know, if you think of how thick of a DAC canvas is, all right, with drills on it, that magnet has got to be able to go through the drills, through the canvas, and the whole 9 yards to hold. And what happens when you get these little pressed, I call them shrinky dinks. I'm not exactly sure what they are. They look like shrinky dinks. They're cute, but at the same time, I got a whole shelf full of them. I keep saying I'm gonna have a mystery giveaway on them, and you know, give them all. Have a mystery giveaway because I don't know what else to do with them. But this one here don't stay far from me. Now my pen, I keep my pen put away. Okay, and that's because honestly, I don't want to break it. I don't want to damage it, and it is in the little bag thing. That's why I haven't even, you know, put tips in it really. Also too, I figure if I break this one, then I can send it back to Kevin and he can fix it or make me a new one.
If you if you break that pen, you have done something truly spectacular and special, because that wood right there is stabilized, and when we stabilize it, it gets put in a pressure pot or a vacuum pot with it's called cactus juice, and it's another form of resin. So resin to start with in that blank has already been soaked into the wood. Then he has cut it out, and everything else is resin. So if you break it, I don't know. I might pay you for it. I
mean, whoever wants anything tested, send it to me. As they got, wasn't for me running an event, I would get the Tantris Cauldron, but good night, Aaron. Yeah. Can you put washi tape? Tina, some people use washi tape. I can't. I have never been able to get washi tape to work for me, and it's just, you know. Now this is a good fit on this one. This is a good fit on this one. However, I have nothing in none of them. So I've got to load them all up. You're loaded. You are not. You don't get used at all because you're just too sexy to use. My Dean. And I got to get him to try to put that in there. Yeah, that works. Catard's pretty good, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know why. And again, I'm not, you know, saying anything bad about you or anything, or your company or your, you know, diamond painting pens, because it's not. It's everybody. It's not just you. It's not just you. It's all of them. Okay.
This is a lot smaller.
Well, there's also the issue. You have the, you know, the regular cheapy tips and stuff like that. But then you have the metal ones. The metal ones are longer than the plastic. So you have to watch how long you drill the holes too. So nothing is standard size.
Agreed. Agreed.
That would be too easy.
Well, honey, I don't know what to tell you because the other ones were too small in a 3-pack, and you're telling me that that one's too big.
Yeah, this tip's way too big to even try it. I'd break this pen.
We don't want to be breaking no pins. Thank you very kindly.
Oh.
So I will.
Somebody'd get mad at you.
Yeah, Renee would climb through the screen. Give me a kiss and take your naked body to bed. I love you.
Love you too.
Well, my husband's naked. He just got out of the shower. That's what the green screen's for. Now he's on his way to bed. Renee's like, she said, what? Yeah, there was a naked man behind the green screen. Did y'all see anything? No. But
I'm kind of surprised we haven't had any of the cats putting on a show for you this evening.
Yeah, I haven't seen any butt licking. So,
and I'm prepared for it now. That's why she's not doing it.
Oh, is that what that is? Mama done broke out the water bottle. There's a lady on Facebook Reels, I think it is, that has the cats, and she has 4 cats, and she has a southern accent. And all right, dude, you work. So all right, you're just gonna tap on it down. It's just like, I don't like 4s. If anybody wants a 4, message me. I got 4s coming out of my ears. Anyway, she's got these cats that are on the YouTube reels that I watch all the time, and they're hilarious. And one of them is a religious cat, and it's the new baby, and the other one's like, woman, what you talking about? You want me to go on a what diet? You try eating this grass, see how you like it. I don't do a lot of cat and dog videos. Again, I'm just not that kind of I don't. I'm lucky if I watch a ferret video every so often. But it's like, for the most part, that just, it comes through sometimes, and I see it, and it gets really funny. She's at it again. Neighbors out there in her underwear, watering the garden. What are they going to think about her at Sunday morning church? So, and it's just a southern thing. And me being from Louisiana, it tickles me because, it's like, yep, that's about it. Now I'm sitting here and fought with these doggone pins until I'm blue.
Muttnut, is that on Facebook or Instagram?
They are willow dipped wizard tigers. What? And you made Mutter, you made me drop my little round thing that I'll never freaking find again. What are
he said? Muttnut said that the account is called 3 Southern Cats.
Oh, is that what it is?
I'm sorry,
yeah.
I missed it. She did say YouTube and TikTok. My bad.
Oh yeah, no 3. Well, she's got 4 cats now.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. Willow, Dapper, Wizard, and Tiger. I'll have to look that up.
Willow, yeah. And what's the Mutter? What's the cat that can't lay down? He's always sitting up, and she says that he's human because he's always licking his hoo-hoo. The cat is so fat that he literally sits up. He cannot lay down. And he sits there like, yeah, I'm here. What about it? So, it's like, it's just too funny. And honestly, again, I don't watch cats and dogs and, Because the cute ones, the next thing you know, you're watching, the animal abuse and the turns into this and turns into that, and and I think I got it finally. Yep, got it. So anyway, so I try to stay away from those as much as possible, but the ferrets are kind of cute. Everybody, they don't understand about ferrets, but ferrets play that one, they're nocturnal. They're like a cat and a dog. Okay, when does a cat get the zoomies? When does your cat get the zoomies?
Right when Kevin goes to bed.
Okay, when's the second time your cat gets the zoomies?
Oh, they actually zoom mostly in the morning.
There you go. Well, I got 4 ferrets that zoom me at the same time. Okay. And the younger they are, which I got 4 older and I got 1 baby. Okay. Well, the baby gets the zoomies and the others are like, are you freaking kidding me? Leave me alone. So, they get this look about them. And they're like, Ma, rescue me. He's chewing on an ear. Ma, rescue me. He's trying to drag me around by my tail. So I get all these. And bless his little heart. And see, there's my other little ferrets.
Yeah.
Dawnmarie got me that one. And I have tried every washi in the world. I have more. What am I looking for? Putty. That's what I'm looking for. I only own 101 putties, and I'm looking for putties. There is the plumber's tape that, and here is the glue dots. These are the mini glue dots that I use. So yeah. And where is my that's got to be in there. Yeah, my putty's got to be in there, so I got to have a glue dot. Okay, who doesn't have a glue dot? Raise your hand. You got one. You need a new one. Well, good heavens, I can't find nothing. And I've organized myself to death to the point of I can't find nothing. Because you end up with so much.
Good night, Travis. Thank you very much.
Good night, Travis. I love you. Thank you for all of your help tonight. And yes, we are not going to be much longer because everybody's bored sitting here watching me play with diamond painting pens. And Erica's like, I'm up. What do you want to do? We must probably play longer.
The show any better?
Do what?
Let's see if
I know. I don't know what to do about them raven trays, man, to get them to.
Yeah, they're just wild and wonderful.
They really are. I just
don't think there's a good light for them at all.
I have a light box, and I have tried to use the light box, and it just it'll get a good one, but then at the same time it's like it just don't. I've tried to put them outside. Okay, if anybody wants to know how to do this, you take one of them little glue dots and you fold it up. You roll it up like a worm. And then you take your killers here
The stabby
And-
murder tweezers.
Stabby murder tweezers. Yep. All you got to do is stab, murder, and then soak them in bleach, put them back in your diamond painting, and I assure you they'll never find them. I had to call the Popo last week. This dude showed up at my door and I was fixing to gut him like a flounder. No joke. Straight up. And he, weird dude. And we've lived here about 10 years. And nobody comes to my door. Okay. Well, we get 50-mile-an-hour winds here on a daily basis. We live on top of a hill. And if anybody shows up, normally it's like a little kid, looking to, cut the grass or something like that. A little kid looking for extra chores. And so anyway, we have cameras all over the front of the house. So I can sit right here and I can see all the vehicles. I can see pretty much all four corners of the neighborhood. My blind spot's the backyard. However, there's nothing back there. It's literally a half-acre empty backyard with nothing in it and no doors. And you can tell it's fixing to rain because this is like bubble gum. So anyway, this guy, it's middle of the day, and I look at the camera and I see who it is. He's wearing a pink shirt, baseball cap, kind of tiny. And I thought it was one of the kids, looking to cut the grass because the grass has kind of gotten a little high. Because our regular guy has got a different job, so he's kind of doing it in between. And so anyhow, I go, who is it? And he tells me. I'm like, okay, don't know this dude. And so anyway, right beside the front door, and every door in my house, on my dresser, right, my stand right here above me, in a drawer, and a drawer beside my bed, and on the wall beside the kitchen door, I have what is called curtain hooks. And normally they go like this, right? Well, I have them turned up like this. And I have a double-bladed dagger that is by the front door and by the kitchen door. And they are sharp enough to fillet a shark in a heartbeat. And if anybody knows how thick a shark's skin is, it's pretty doggone sharp. We have no guns. Okay. No ammunition, no nothing. And so anyway, I'm from New Orleans. I'm used to living in fight or flight. 9 times out of 10, I fight. Okay. I broke my nose so many times. My knuckles are just busted up from constantly, street fighting. So anyway, here I live in Mayberry. My town's like literally 1 mile long. All right. Well, there was some stuff going around that I had heard about. What? Come on. And so I let my imagination get the best of me. And I was given misinformation that was like, 9 months too damned old. And so, it was like, okay. I'm going around grandma's bush here. I promise I will get to the point, people. The wind about 2 weeks ago. All right, here's your 5 minutes of fame. Say hello. Hello. Hello, people. Hello. This is Rocket. This is the pin. This is the pin ferret. The pin ferret. That's the pin ferret. Okay. All right. There you go. Have fun. So anyway, it catches the glass door, swings the glass door open. The glass door comes off of the hinges, hits the brick wall, and shatters. Okay. So I no longer have a glass door to protect. All I've got is a door that opens inward. I am 5 foot.
Good night, Danielle.
Good night, Danielle. Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. I'm 5 foot. I weigh 103 pounds, soaking wet. And, it's like, okay, I am very proactive instead of reactive. And I already got it planned out. If anybody ever tries to break in my house, exactly what I'm going to do. And I cracked the door big enough for my face. I had my right foot on the bottom of the door, okay, to block the door. I had my right hand on a door handle, and we've got one step up, okay, where the screen door used to be. On the left side of the wall, right there by the door, is that double-bladed 10-inch dagger, okay? And I figured, he looked at me and he goes, my name is so-and-so, and he held up a lanyard that had a fake made up, which would have took me 5 seconds to print on a printer badge, okay? And I'm like, okay, yeah, I got you. I hear you. Well, when I told him that, he goes, can I come inside? I'd like to talk to you.
Nope.
And I'm like, red flags started flying like crazy. Now, am I spazzing? Nope. My hand was on that dagger before I even opened the door. And it was like, okay, and if I'm lying, I'm dying. Strike me dead right here. Because there's a police report on it. And so anyhow, I opened a door, and when I told him that I wasn't going to let him come in, he turned like this shoulder was to the door. Okay. There was no car. Now, I got ADHD. Okay. My focus is very visual. I'm a very visual person. So I cannot tell you what that man said. I have no clue. After he said his name and whatever he did, I can tell you what color shoes he wore. I can tell you who made them. I could tell you if they was dirty. I could tell you if they needed to be tied. I was looking for a car. I was looking for tag plates. I could tell you what color his hair is, what color his eyes is, what color his shoes were. I could tell you what the next door neighbor was doing. Okay, because it's like taking a panoramic visual view in my head of this moment. And so anyway, but I didn't hear a damn word he said. I was watching his body language. And his body language to me, especially when he turned to the right and his shoulder was to the right, I go, if he tries to bust this door open, my foot is not going to stop him. Okay. Now, the whole time I still got my hand on this double-bladed dagger. Okay. And it's not one-sided, it's two-sided. It's double-bladed. And it's good 10, 12 inches long. The blade itself. So, anyway, I figured, I said, well, I'm thinking in my head, if he rushes the door and tries to push the door open with his shoulder like a football guy, what I'll do is I'll move my foot, and I've already got my hand on the door. He's going to have his hand on the door trying to push in, right? I'm just going to pull him in. I'm going to take this dagger. I'm going to bury it in his back, and that'll give me enough time to run out the front door and get away, right? And I had this all planned out. I was very calm. I was very cool. I was very collective. But at the same time, it was like, I am not shy about where I live. I am, don't care. Show up at my house. I'll gut you like a fish and leave you flopping like a flounder while I call a popo. And after he left, I looked for a vehicle. There was not one. And so I come in here and I called Emil and I told Emil what was going on. He was like royally not happy. And the whole time, when the police showed up, I pretty much told him exactly what I had plans on doing. And I said, now, you tell me if I'm in my legal rights or not. Because he would have been trying to break in my house and I would have had no escape. Because he would have been standing in the only door there was. So, and he says, no. He said, in the state of Kentucky, you would have been in your right. Because I told him, I said, we don't have no weapons. We don't have a gun. We don't got none of that. We're computer geeks. We don't do none of that.
Wait, you don't think a double-sided blade knife thing 10 inches is a weapon?
No, it's a showpiece that hangs on my wall.
Oh, got it.
It's a showpiece that hangs on my wall. Didn't you know that? So, but at the same time, where it's strategically placed is a different story. And it's there for a reason. No joke. I mean, it really is. But again, this dude was twice my size, and it's like I had to have some type of when I worked retail, I learned how to move things that were 3 times my size. Okay. And it's called leverage. So the leverage that I had was the fact that he was going to have his hand tightly on the doorknob trying to get in. Okay. I was going to have my hand on the other side of the doorknob and I was going to pull him in. And he was going to trip over that one step and fall in the door. And when he fell in that door, that's when I was just going to let him have it and say, dude, you live, yay for you. You don't, hey, you picked the wrong house. But, it's just awful weird that all of a sudden, because, we get nobody here. We had 12-year-old little kids. And he, granted, once I opened the door and now on the monitor here, he looked like a little kid. But when I opened the door, he was a full-fledged grown man. And he go, the first thing the police asked, they go, was he soliciting? And I said, no. I said, he wasn't trying to sell me anything. He wanted to come inside and have me answer a bunch of questions. Okay. He was wanting me to do a questionnaire. I'm sorry. 1, I didn't fall off that cabbage truck yesterday. 2, I'm from New Orleans, which we grow up fighting from the second we're born. And, 3, duh much. So, and see, with me being on the internet way before the internet was even, look, I'm older than Google. I'm older than Microsoft. Okay. And I'm way older than AOL. So it was a major no-no to put all your personal information on the internet for anybody to find you.
It still is.
Yeah.
Or should be.
I agree it should be, but to a lot of people it's not, and that's sad. So there was some people that was hunting for my real name. Now, I am a cybersecurity specialist. You know what that is. Okay. You're in the computer industry. You know what that is. I am on every social networking platform that they make. Anything and everything computer wise, we pretty much do. But 9 times out of 10, my job for a good 3 or 4 years was to sit in chat rooms and bust pedophiles. Okay. Well, when I found out that a bunch of yo-yos was trying to find out my real name, which my picture had never even been on the internet until 2 years ago. You know, my bank accounts even got Nick's Dark Sky on it. Everything's got Nick's Dark Sky on it. Well, except for when I bought the house. You know, when I bought the house was put in my name. And it was like, okay. So we didn't stop to think about that. And 10 years ago, the realtor had taken these gorgeous pictures of the house. She's got a naked husband saying goodnight.
He's not naked, but I figured I would save the kissy faces.
Oh, I don't care.
I'd spare you all.
So, anyway, shit, I forgot what the hell I was saying. What was I saying?
Something about the house and people looking you up.
So, anyway, the realtor company had a picture of every nook and cranny of this house. When we bought the house 10 years ago, they never took it down.
Sorry, I'm asking Kevin to get my light before he goes to bed. So I can
that's
diamond paint. Finally.
So anyway, anybody could literally look up my house, see where I lived, okay, and see every inch of my house. So I got a strange man knocking on my door. Okay. I got a dude that is could possibly know every inch of my house. Okay. And me, I'm not too scared about or worried about, but I was more worried about them finding out about my son. And then I got 5 grandkids from the age of 8 to 18. Okay. That's all I need. I tell you what, if I ever find out somebody messes with one of my grandkids, I will leave pieces of him from Texas to Florida. I will feed every alligator from Texas to Florida. Okay. And that's no lie. And yes, I said it on the internet. So anyway, that's what scared me. And, you know, I'm thinking that, okay, 2 and 2 is equaling up to be 4 here. This is just too close for comfort. You know, I got people, you know, looking at my house going, oh, your house is so pretty. And, oh, look at this and look at that. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's not supposed to be there. Okay, especially 10 years later after the house is done and sold. And so anyway, it was bad. You know, it was just bad. And it was just like, okay, I'm done. I'm over this. And so I looked at my husband and I said, because I'm not on the internet. Okay. And they were trying to figure out, you know, I don't know, these stupid people were trying to figure out the trademark and copyright and all this garbage, just being stupid and childish and acting like 5-year-old children on a playground. So, anyway, come back here. So, anyway, after I called the police, filed a report on that just to make sure that it was on file, that I had a stranger at the door, Then I contacted the lawyer, and I asked the lawyer, about one, why the realtor company had not taken down the listing and the pictures of my house. Okay. Because I'm sorry, you're just inviting a pedophile or a whack job or anybody and everybody into my house. And so he was on that, getting it off the internet. He was also contacting the bank because they had a hand in it as well, as far as the listing of the house. Okay, because once it was sold, it was supposed to have been pulled, and it never was. So, and then after that, that's when I put keystroke software on my computer. So the next time somebody Googles my name, my real name, or let me say my legal name. Well, I had a lot of legal names. I'd have to say the one that I don't use right this minute for security reasons. Honestly, it's for my job. It will send me an email. It'll send me a text. It'll send me who the person is. It'll send me their IP address. And it will literally give me down to the color of the curtains hanging in their window. So, it's like, okay, I can't get any safer than that. I called my kids. I told my kids what was going on. And, so my son's prepared just in case, because my kids get off the bus. Now, granted, they average from 8 to 18. So the 18-year-olds and the older kids look out for the younger kids, right? Because I got the Brady Bunch going on. So anyhow, my son is just like me. Now, he doesn't put his, personal information on the internet either, because I have one of those electric, picture frames, or
like a skylight type thing.
Yeah,
send you
like
pictures.
a picture frame, and when they take pictures, they just automatically. That way, they don't put them on the internet. They send them to me directly.
Yep.
If I like them and I want to print out a picture, then I, can pull out the SD card, take it up to Walmart or wherever, and have it printed. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, yeah. That's what happened last week. But I was fit. Excuse my French, and it's after 1 o'clock. But I was fixing to gut me a fucker. That ain't no lie, sister. Because I don't know my neighbors. My neighbors don't know me. I don't want to know my neighbors. They come with too much drama.
Right.
They can keep their drama at their house. I have no friends. I have no girlfriends. Well, Sandy lives in Texas, not Texas, Tennessee, across state line. She's about 3 hours away. But I don't have anybody that I go to tea with and lunch with and shopping with or gab with or any of this, you know. My husband leaves and goes to work, and me and 4 ferrets sit here and by ourselves until he comes home. So, you know, if I got an idiot showing up at my door, I got to be able to handle myself until my husband can get home, which literally would take him an hour to get home. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It would literally take him an hour to get home, to get to me. So, you know, so you got to, again, I'm just one of these, you know, I'm proactive instead of reactive. And when this guy showed up at my door, which is just odd, you know, because it don't happen. I live in Mayberry. I mean, my town is literally 1 mile long. We got Kroger on one side, Walmart on the other side. And, you know, honestly, if you didn't know better, you'd think I lived in Mississippi the way the looks around here. You got good old boys with shotguns and the back of their trucks, and their big thing on Saturday nights to see who can blow the most blackest smoke out of their truck. You know, think of the worst Hank Williams Jr. Senior you know, cowboy song you can think of, and that's where the hell I'm at. So anyway, yes, Rocket, you're back. Thank you very kindly. That you cannot get involved in what I'm doing. So for this dude, you know, to want to come in the house, because it was, hi, my name is so and so, and he held up his badge, and I work for, it was a pre-printed badge, you know, like printed on cardstock. And you know as well as I do that when you're in the computer industry, you deal with graphics design and publishing, okay? Regardless of what industry you're in, there is going to be some form of graphics design and publishing that you deal with. So you can spot a fake, you know, from real McCoy. And this was fake as a $3 bill. So anyway, you know, it was just, I was very calm. And like I told that cop, I said I was going to yank his ass in the front door, and I was going to plant that thing in his back, and then I was going to run down the street till I found somebody that had a cell phone, because that's the last thing that I think about is my cell phone, which was in the office, which was all the way on the other side of the house.
So did the cops say like that he had approached anybody else, or they gotten any other reports or anything?
Well, they asked me, okay, question number 1. Did he have a vehicle? No. That was the first thing I looked for. Question number 2. Did you get a tag number? Dude, I just said he didn't have a vehicle. Again, Barney Fife, okay? I live in Mayberry. So I told him, I said, you know, no, there was no vehicle. Now, over here on the corner would have most probably been where I ran to, because it is a subsidiary of the fire department where they go to train. They have like an old lot of busted down cars there, you know, where they practice the jaws of life. There is a building there. I don't think anybody stays there, but I know that during the day, kind of like 9 to 5, there's people there. And our little retired chief of police drives his little putt mobile up and down the road here 101 times a day. But at the same time, I don't know. It's just, you get this gut feeling as a woman. Okay. And that's what it was. I'm not a scary person. And like I told a cop, I said, if you ever find me dead, all you got to do is scratch my fingernails, because I can guarantee you I'm taking half of him with me. Okay. And that is not a lie. So, he got a giggle out of that. And, when I told him where I was from, he goes, oh, yeah, you kind of got you. I said, uh-huh. So, anyway, it was just, I don't know, that. And like I said, someone had told me something. And the way it was said to me was like it was recent. And come to find out, it was a long while ago. And I was like, okay, this is dumb and, crazy. And I was really, because I called my husband, after I called my husband, and then he called the police. They showed up. Then after that, and what the cop said, I called my kid, talked to him, let him know what was going on, include him in, so he can make sure that the kids are okay and everything, because you never know. And when you're in the industry and you know how the industry works, and the underside, that 90% of the people that use this don't, it gives you pause or cause, pick one, to worry.
Mm-hmm.
So, once I had my kids straightened out, and once I contacted the lawyer and got all the house junk off of the internet, or in the process of getting it off of the internet, let me put it that way. They have a certain amount of time to get it off the internet. Then I turned around and I contacted some old colleagues of mine that I used to work with, and I told them what happened, and I told them what I wanted. And so, as they say, there's an app for everything. Well, I bypassed the app and I went straight to the software. So, it's like the next time somebody attempts to type in my name to do a search of any kind, I will get, between me, my husband, and my son, we'll get more emails and red flags than you can throw a rock at. Because I always believe in CYA on everything, So I don't know. I don't know. It was turned out to be a coincidence, after I had talked to somebody else and they confirmed that, half of this was over a year ago. And I'm like, pardon? And I go, like, yeah, half of this was over a year ago. And I'm like, okay, well then that takes 2 tons off my shoulders, because now I'm not sitting here worried about somebody, trying to, I don't know, but the guy gives you can tell when somebody has I don't know. I was always raised, again, being raised in New Orleans, you had eyes in the back of your head. You know, your head was on a swivel. When you got in and out of the car, you know, you had a certain way of doing it because of, you know, people trying to kidnap you, especially when you're small, like me, you know. And then the fact of, you know, putting your groceries in your car and all this kind of stuff. And now they've got things that they're putting on your doors and what have you. So, and this is in broad daylight in the middle of Walmart, you know, and people think that this is fake and they think that it's BS and, oh, this will never happen to me and what have you. And it's like they don't know the dark web. They don't know the underside of the internet. Okay. They don't know that it only takes one keystroke and 2 seconds for me to track all the way down to your front door and tell you, you know, everything there is to know about you. So,
Okay, what's the shaking I hear?
that is not shaking. That is Rocket scratching.
Okay.
Rocket.
It almost sounds like he's got a shaker, like he's jamming out or something.
No. He is
Weird
over
it was
here.
them.
He is over here, bound and determined. He just finds little, I think he gets bored, is what it is. And he'll sit here and he will just scratch spots. Come here, Rocket. No, we're not going to. No, we're not playing that either. Come here. So, yes, I could have sicked you on a bad man, couldn't I? Yeah, you'd have most probably licked him to death. But no, you just, you know, being my dad, I was raised by my dad. I was raised in an automotive shop around a whole bunch of guys in the first place. So it's not like I don't know how to fight. Okay, I was raised fighting. But at the same time, you know, when a guy's got leverage on you and he's 3 times bigger than you are, well, you know, you got to figure out how to work that scenario out, you know, and to be able to get away. So, you know, that was my whole thing, was getting away at the moment. Once the moment was over, okay, and then I stopped long enough to think about 2 and 2 equaling up to be 4, which I thought was happening now and not a year ago. It just made it worse, you know, and I was like a half a step from spazzing out because, you know, I had visions of pedophiles tracking my grandkids down, you know, and waiting for them to get off the school bus. Because again, I'm on every social network there is to be on. I still got my AOL account and my MySpace account. But what it is I'm not connected to nobody until my husband decided he wanted a Facebook account for his job, because he had to have a social presence. And what he did was he made the mistake of changing from his pseudonym name, or, you know, his cyber name, to his real name for the job. And so that's when they connected it. And it was like, okay, well, now that you've done that, that's opened up a can of worms. And it's just like Hansel and Gretel. Okay, all you got to do is follow the Skittles and you're straight to my grandkids. And here's where I'm going to go from 0 to death row in 0.2 seconds and feed every alligator from Texas to Florida. And that ain't no lie. So, but then after I found out it wasn't, it didn't add up. Let me put that away. I calmed down a lot. But, the dude was just a weird dude. And if he would have tried to come in, I'd have done what I'd have said I'd have done. And I would have walked across the street to the fire department and I'd have said, yo, there is a bloody and or dead man laying in my doorway. Y'all might need to go take care of that. So
Fine, take care of.
Well, that's just it. No, baby, no joke. I am a self-imposed hermit. Okay. I live a very solitary, very small bubble, very small life world, what have you. Okay. Consists of 4 ferrets, my husband, and my son when he decides to call me, and my grandkids when it's their birthday or Christmas. Okay. So, for this to happen, we have protocols in place for this, but they had never needed to have been used before. So this was kind of like that fire alarm test, without the fire. But I was ready. I was prepared. And the only thing was, I know the laws in Louisiana, I know the laws in Atlanta, I know the laws in Minnesota, I know the laws everywhere I live, but I didn't know what the laws were here. Okay. Because, honestly, I haven't got out of my house long enough to ask a cop. So, and I literally showed him the dagger and he says, "You're prepared, aren't you?" I said, "Yes."
I was a Girl Scout.
Girl
Or
Scout.
I guess that's Boy Scouts. Be prepared.
Yeah. Let's
I
just
can't remember.
take the Girl Scouts, the Boy Scouts, throw it all together, toss in a couple of Marines and a few Navy dudes, and you pretty much got me. Because I was raised in an automotive shop with a bunch of guys, and there was not a woman in sight except for me. And I thought I was a tomboy and a boy. So, I didn't realize a girl till I was up there, and then hated being a girl. I didn't like being a girl. I wanted to do the guy things. I didn't want to wear no stupid dresses and all this garbage. So, but yeah, this week has been very interesting. And then I didn't sleep for 3 days. So, And then when I did, I had like massive nightmares that, followed me over into. I told my husband this, and I think it finally clicked with him because I've had severe nightmares all my life ever since I was a kid. And I said, "Did you ever watch Nightmare on Elm Street?" And he goes, "Well, yeah, of course." I said, "Remember the kids would never go to sleep because when they did, that's when Freddy would come out, right?" Well, I said, "Do you remember the one to where they fell asleep and they tried to drag Freddy Krueger out with them? And they did. They dragged him into the real world." I said, "Well, when I wake up, my brain is telling me that this is a nightmare, but my body has the emotions of it being a real action. Okay. Like it happened. And, like I pulled Freddy Krueger out of dreamland into reality." And he goes, "That's the best scenario you could ever give me." He says, "Now I understand what you're talking about." Because I said, my brain, again, I know it's a dream, but my body is having a massive panic attack. And I feel like somebody's pounding railroad stakes into my chest, and I'm sweating, and I feel like it really happened,
Right.
So yeah. So I've been sleeping in a chair for the past week. But I don't know. I am glad to find out, though, that one thing about it is that the issue that no, I have not mentioned happened. a long time ago, a year ago, from what I was told, and it was by a bunch of dummies. That's putting it nicely.
No, ma'am.
So, it was like it wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, and it wasn't nothing that, me and my husband couldn't take care of. And you being in the computer industry and your husband as well, y'all know how to protect yourselves. You know what to do, and you know the good, the bad, and the ugly of it. Well, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't. And they think that they can hide behind a keyboard, and it's like, dude, if you only knew. If you only knew.
I don't think people are aware of just how much information is out there that you don't even know about and that's easily accessible by everybody. I was surprised. I found a website one time. I was like, holy crap, all this information is out there. That's crazy.
Emil, every month, Emil will spend a good 2 or 3 hours once a month going through Google, going through all the search engines and everything to make sure that we're not available. However, the one place that he didn't stop to look was, and that him and I both, which were idiots for not even thinking about this, was the fact that the house is in my name. I own the house, but he pays the mortgage. Okay. So, when these crazy people were trying to find out who I was, that was the first thing they did. And then the realtor companies got my house on blast. You might as well have taken the Mars space station and shine the brightest light on my house and go, here's every nook and cranny of her house. It kind of gives you that creepy, like being spied on feeling, But then at the same time, am I going to run from somebody? I don't have that fight or flight in me. I have that fight. You fly after.
You missed out on option B.
Yeah. Whoever made me left that part out. They go, yo, dude, we're going to stand and fight. Anybody ever pulled a gun on me? One, I would slap them upside the head and go, boy, didn't your grandma teach you better? That's just a Southern way of doing things. And, two, it's like, if you're going to shoot me, you better do it and get it over with and don't hesitate, because guess what? I'm fixing to take it away from you and beat you to death with it. I ain't going to shoot you. I might shoot you in the foot, maybe in a kneecap, because that's not considered murder, but, and it's not, believe it or not. Or that's what I was told. That if you shoot somebody in a kneecap or below, it's not considered murder. Now, if that's true or not, we'd have to ask the popo to find out.
I would think it would only be murder if they died.
And then, well, I doubt seriously if he dies from a knee injury.
Disability is something entirely different.
Well, I could always shoot him in the big toe. That'd stop him long enough to, But we don't, honestly, we don't have any guns. It's not that I have not been hunting. My father took me hunting. I know how to handle a gun. I know how to shoot a gun. I know all about guns. I just prefer not to have them. I have no use for them. I had a running joke. We had the Dirty Harry gun, a 357 Magnum. Oh my God, that damn thing was heavy as hell. And, it was so locked up because Tony was like 8 years old at the time. And I said, this is ridiculous. Okay. Because if somebody tries to break in a house, I'm going to have to go, okay, you stand right there. I have to go get the keys to the lockbox to go unlock the gun. Don't move because I'm going to shoot you. Okay. So you just stand right there and wait for me. Now, wait a minute. Okay, I got the box open, but I have to go over here and unlock this other box, okay, to get the bullets. Don't move now, okay? Because as soon as I take off the lock that's on the trigger, I'm going to put the bullets in the gun, and then I'm going to shoot you, okay? So you just stand there for another 15 minutes while I get this done. I promise I'm going to shoot you as soon as I get all these locks unlocked, okay? And get these bullets in there. This was just crazy to me. So it was like, I told Emil, I said, sell it. We got no use for it. 1 is too big, 2 is too heavy, 3, if I ever pull the trigger on it, I'd most probably end up knocking myself out because it had too much firepower to it and I wasn't big enough. And it was like, yeah. You know, can you see me toting it? Look, I don't got enough muscle strength to hold up a dirty, hairy gun. He didn't.
You do now. You've been working on that putty.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got Arnold Schwarzenegger's arms now. But this was back in the good days, honey. When I don't know. I mean, guns was never my first go-to. Never has been. I don't know why. You know, it was pick up the first thing that you could get your hands a hold of. And if you had a scrap with somebody, you met each other out at the oak tree, you beat each other to death until either y'all were half dead and best friends by the time it was done and over with, or, you know, this was Generation X. And, you know, Generation X, man, we just, you know, our parents kicked us out the door at dusk, at daybreak, okay? Don't you dare come home until the street lights come on. Now, if you weren't home by the time the street lights come home, when you did get home, you got your butt tore up, okay? Because you were 2 minutes past the street light coming on. They didn't care where you were at. So, you know, I could, trust me, I have been 10 miles away from the house and they didn't even know it, nor did they really care. So, again, we had it pretty good in Generation X because they didn't bubble wrap us. They just go, get out, don't come back. And no swinging door either because you're letting the air conditioner out.
If you had air conditioning, I didn't.
Yeah, we had air conditioning. In the South, everybody's got air conditioning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you just went and you hung out in tree houses and, you know, garages, you know, if somebody's mom had let you. Yes, we drank out of the garden hose. You know, no, we didn't have ptomaine poison. We ate enough dirt to choke a horse. We rode enough bikes and jumped dirt ramps. And I was 9 years old and had my own Yamaha motorcycle that went 60 miles an hour. You know, now we have 9-year-old with kneecaps and glove plastic thingies and helmets and, you know, and it just, I don't know. So that's why, you know, my husband and my father always said that they felt sorry for the poor man that ever tried to kidnap me or my mother. They would pay them to take us back.
Oh my. Dang it.
What? But
I needed one drill, so I'm trying to get it out with a pair of tweezers, and it's just a pain.
Do you not have tweezers?
Oh, I do. I just don't like these drills either.
What are you working on?
I'm working on a
sorry, I'm talking about me all night.
That's all right. Yeah, I'm working on a dreamer design kit.
I just ordered 2.
More power.
Dragons. I got the dragon and I got the little monkey dude. I love little monkeys, so I thought it was cute. So I got the dragon they came out with today. I got the little monkey. What else did I get? And then I got 3 from Diamond Art Club. but I used all my coupons.
Who did the big dragon? Was that Diamond Art Club?
There was 2 dragons. You're going to have to be more specific.
There was like a, I don't know if it was them or not. It was just
There was a big dragon that was kind of red that had a fairy kind of kissing him on the nose.
Yes.
And then there was another dragon that was on Dreamer's design that had more Josephine Wall kind of colors to it.
All right. Yeah. No, I was thinking the DAC one.
I looked at the DAC one. The DAC one was pretty good. Rendering was off a little bit on the fairy part of it that kissed his nose, but I did get the other one from Dreamer's Design because of the fact that it had more of a Josephine Wall color to it. You know, I get bored with the big old massive 2 foot wide by 4 foot wide blotches of one color.
Oh, color blocking. Please bring it on because this confetti is killing me.
Well, that's what the confetti carousel is for. I thought you had one.
I was thinking about you the other day because this is the one I'm working on. It's their freebie kit. And I don't know if it's an older one or not, but I'm not impressed with it. But
do you not have the confetti carousel? I thought I sent you one.
No, I don't use. Yeah, no, that's not my stuff. This is what I'm working on.
You need the confetti carousel.
No, I don't, because nothing else I work on has this much confetti. I'm bring on the color blocking.
Well, I've got this yellow Phoenix back here that I opened in 2020. When was the first Phoenix? 2022. Okay. And it's all yellow. And I'm like, okay, I doubt seriously. I will finish Sweet Tooth that is round. And that's because I sunk $100 worth of drills in it from Tmall with neons. I will finish the little monkey that's like Little Dragon Z. I got Little Monkey Z. And what's the other one? Oh, and I got Frog Love and Felicia. I will finish her too, because she's just too cute not to. But at the same time, it's like, oh man, and I'm fixing, as soon as my husband finds the time, I literally have a Jenga of Diamond Art Club and Dreamer's Design in the middle of my living room. And him and I have to go through it. I have to pull out all of my rounds. I will never do the rounds. And I'm going to put them on Etsy and sell them. And no, I'm not going to gouge people for them, but they're mint in box. They've never been opened. That's why I stopped doing unboxings. Okay, is because it depreciated the value. And so I got a couple that were done for strictly unboxings, for videos. But for the most part, they're still sealed.
So let me ask you this. So how does opening the box depreciate the value?
Well, if it's discontinued, okay, think of a Hot Wheel. Okay.
I mean, I'm okay. Let me.
Same principle. Same principle as a Hot Wheel.
Yeah, but once, like, if you're destashing it, once you've given it to somebody else, it voids all the warranties and everything. So there's really no point in not opening the box. In my way of thinking.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, I assure you, I am not the queen of this. Okay, so I cannot.
We don't all have to be queens of everything.
No.
We can just have a discussion. It's okay.
No. I mean, in all honesty, to me, anything that I've ever done, I've always tried to keep it man in box, and I got this from a lot of toys. Okay. Because
Oh, I
if-
understand that mentality. Absolutely.
Right. Because if your toys were still in their proper packaging and they were not dent and dusted and all like this, like Barbies, you know, the 1960s Barbies. Okay. Them suckers went for a small fortune. Have you bought a Hot Wheel lately? My girlfriend bought a bag of Hot Wheels at the Goodwill and did some research on them. One of the doggone Hot Wheels was worth $8,000.
Jeez.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
And I have seen diamond paintings go for $400 and $500.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's ridiculous.
And I'm like, okay, one, I don't know who's paying that. It ain't me. Okay. And two, you know, it's just like, yeah, this is beyond crazy. So, you know, again, I don't know. To me, I mean, I guess the mentality comes from the toys, you know, not opening your toys.
Right.
Now, in the diamond painting industry, to be totally truthful about it, I don't know if it matters or not. I know that I will not buy a diamond, a secondhand, me personally, I will not buy a secondhand diamond painting from somebody that has kept their kits out in the garage. And the reason why is because of the cold and heat. Okay. The cold and heat affects the glue. All right. So some people are going to, you know, call BS on this, and yay. You know, but at the same time, to me, you know, I've seen the difference. And so I don't buy a lot of kits from D-Stash unless they're mint in box and unopened. Also, too, where were they stashed? Okay, were they in climate control, or were they, you know, out in your garage and got 6 inches of dust on them?
Right.
So, you know as well as I do, if you live in Texas or Louisiana, as hot as it gets, it's going to dry the glue. That is, you know, because some people's garage gets to be 120 degrees. How hot does it get in a car? So
Right.
you can't tell me that that does not dry and shrink the glue if it's that hot.
Right.
And then you turn around and then you've got the cold temperatures. Okay. So now this is my line of thinking. I could be, you know, 100% missing the mark here, but that's just my opinion. And as far as men in box, you know, to me, if it's a discontinued item, you know, I have got every piece of paper on every diamond painting that I have ever purchased. From what I paid for it, was it on sale? And I have almost, if not more than 300 diamond paintings that are unopened. And they are jinged, literally jinged, stacked in my living room. And I've got one more row and I'm reaching the ceiling. Now, a lot of those are going to be, what was I thinking when I bought them? A lot of those was, ooh, shinies. And a lot of those were, okay, those are round and that'll never happen. So again, I look at it like I'm sitting on a glorified piggy bank. If nothing else, I get my money back. You know, I'm not looking to rip nobody off or charge, you know, crazy amounts of money or anything like that. And I didn't buy diamond paintings just to be buying stuff. I bought diamond paintings that I would hang in my house.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how I do it.
Yeah. The only reason why I have so many diamond paintings open is because last year, oh, I'm going to do this event. I'm going to do this event. Well, you had to open a brand new kit each year for, you know, each event. Okay. And it was like, wait a minute, my ADHD and my OCD's going bonkers over here. Because I had a rule of thumb: you don't open another one until you finish one. Because do you know how many crochet projects that I got going around this house? I knew better. And crochet projects is a lot cheaper than diamond painting. So when you pay $80, $90, $100 for a diamond painting, trust me, you don't half-ass that damn thing. You open it, you finish it.
Right. Sometimes, unfortunately.
Well, I like the long ones. I like the big ones. But I have been known to disappear for a month. And I literally unplug. And I will either bury myself in a video game for a month, 4 to 6 weeks. And that's it. Eat, sleep, video game, that's it. Or I will bury myself in 2 or 3 TV series from beginning to end. And I'm talking the longer the better. And I will break out a diamond painting or 2, depending on how big it is. And I unplug. I have to. Because,
Pardon.
That's okay. I got one I beat on a daily basis myself.
Sorry.
We say beat, but I got one. That's what he was calling out. But anyhow, I don't know. If I go to bed, I sit at this computer 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. When's the last time I was in bed? Wednesday. I had my husband tuck me in bed at Wednesday at 9 o'clock because I hit a wall. I had been awake since Sunday. And early Sunday. So I'd finally hit that wall. And it was like, okay, I knew I was going to sleep till he got home. And I've literally been up since. I catnapped in my chair for about 2.5 hours last night, and my chair lays back. And so it's not uncomfortable. And usually I'll turn on, there's this group of guys called Neebs Gaming, and they do what is called gaming walkthroughs or let's plays. Okay.
I'm familiar with a walkthrough.
There you go. So I'll turn them on, and it's like as soon as I turn them on, I'm out, and I'll take a 2-hour nap, and then I'm back up and I'm at it again. But I'm still sitting here in front of this computer. I'm still talking to people. I'm answering emails. I'm answering emails. I'm answering Etsy. I'm answering Facebook. I'm commenting here. I'm talking there. I'm doing this. I mean, in real life, I talk to nobody, never, for years at a time. Online, I'm a social butterfly. I never forget a face. I will never remember your name. And you and me will be best pals. Okay? Because, I'll do whatever I can for anybody until they give me a reason not to. Once I get screwed over, that's it. I pack up my toys and I walk away. I'm done. You piss me off, I will stand toe to toe with you, and I will fight I will fight tooth and nail until there's nothing left. But if you hurt my feelings, I will pack up my toys and I will walk away, and I will forget you even exist. And I will totally erase you out of my life. But then that's an ADHD thing. That's because of the fact that I call it a light switch because I don't have a gray area. It's either You're this or you're that, you know, one way or the other. So did I see you raise your hand? You're the same way?
Oh, no, I'm raising my glasses so I can read. I think, Mudnut, I think you just like diamond painting, period, and it doesn't matter because I'm right there with you.
I agree.
I like both round and square. Like, I can't, like, right now I'm working on a square and I will want a round, which I will probably have soon. But, like, I did, I did a mystery painting. It took me 2 months and that was all square. And by the time I was done that, I'm like, I need something small. I need something colorful because it was a level painting.
Yeah.
So I needed the opposite of what I was working on because I just needed that break. Yeah, exactly, Gammy. It's nice to alternate.
I wish I could do that. I can't do anything smaller than 60 by 80 because I
Give me some paint gems, please.
Some what?
The paint gems, like the real small ones.
Oh no!
I haven't used them yet. I will probably try.
I have to have like a 60 by 80 or bigger because of the fact that it's like, okay, I'm done. Now what?
Well, that's because you like squares.
Yeah, and that again, well, the squares comes from the graphics design, okay? Because and sorry, I don't mean to repeat myself, and everybody's heard me say this. My brain is so freaking wired because a pixel is a square. You have so many pixels per square inch to create an image, okay? And a round peg in a square hole just does not compute into my brain. So, and I have one round that I did and I was very, very disappointed. I wanted it so bad, and it was Hazel from Dreamers Design. There was a very, very first diamond painting that I paid I guess you could say, an excessive amount of money for. Okay. And I waited and waited and waited and waited and waited, and they finally restocked. And I got Hazel. And when I finished it, it's hanging up. It's in my hall, and I hate it. Every time I walk past it, I punch it because of the fact that it's round, it's fuzzy. I love the image. I would have rather bought the image from the artist than done the diamond painting because it's just, and then I went from Hazel and round to Masquerade of Love by JBG. The one where she's in the big red dress with the white, and I mean, and I knocked that out in like 3 weeks. It was like, and it was the talk about, oh man, the whole background was white, and the only thing that was red was her dress. And then when I was done, it was like, next. And I have this focus thing. I get focused on one thing, and that's it. I drive my husband crazy because when I have those crazy days with an ADHD, trust me, you'll know an ADHD person, because they'll start here and they'll go, oh, well, I can't do this because I got to go get the sock to go with this. And then it's like, you go get the sock and you go, well, I might as well fold the towel and put the towel up. Okay, so you're holding the sock, but you're folding up the towel and you put the towel away. And then when you get in a bathroom, you go, well, I really do need to scrub the toilet, okay, and the bathtub. So, you're still holding the sock, but, you don't wash the bathtub and the toilet. And then you go, well, when you go to put the stuff away, then you're in the kitchen and you go, well, okay, I got to do the dishes. So, and by the time you do a little bit here and there, and you've done made the rounds of the house, as I call it, about the 3 times, you've got 15 jobs done, but you do them little bits and pieces at a time. And that's why I've got 20-something putties sitting here, because my brain is screaming at me going, you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do this. And my body's going, I don't want to. So I don't know. It's one of them crazy things. Karina, I am glad to know I'm not the only one. Mutter, same with you. You know what I'm talking about. Mutter's the same way, man. And oh, by the way, it's not ADHD anymore. They dropped the H apparently. It's ADD or neurodivergence. If you really want to get technical about it, we have new terminologies out now for us. Oh yeah, give it a year. They'll be calling it.
Neurodivergent covers a wide variety of things.
Oh, I know, honey. I tell you. Yeah,
I will be right back. I have to go beat somebody.
hopefully it's not the husband. He might like it too much. Okay, she didn't laugh, so she had to mute herself because she's going to kill the cat. I need to be sitting here making putties, to be totally honest about it. Okay, and we have been 6 hours and some odd seconds. I'm surprised she ain't been yelling at me. I gotta go. Scatterbrained. Yeah, my grandma used to call me scatterbrained all the time. But I don't know. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, Mother, okay, to be truthful, and Karina, Tijuana, look, you started out Tijuana, you're going to be Tijuana to me. If you think about it, there is nothing that can be done. We've been this way since the day we were born. Okay, we've got two options. We either learn how to deal with it or pop a pill. Okay. Well, I don't know about everybody else. I don't feel like walking around like a damn zombie all day, every day. You know, I mean, there for a while, they had me strung out on so much junk. I was lucky I knew my name. And finally, I woke up one day and it was like, yo, dude, I'm done. You know, and it's like, oh, well, since this ain't working, let's add something to it. Okay. So now you're taking, instead of one, now you're taking two. Oh, well, this don't work. Let's up this and add another one. So then here you are taking three. And then this is colliding with this. And you're on an emotional roller coaster. And the next thing you know, you're in the bottom of the closet with a gun in your mouth, threatening to blow your brains out. You know, wondering what's wrong with you. So, you know, it's just, I went and I literally talked to my doc. I think it was 6 months ago. So it might have been 9 months ago. I asked him about this. I said, Doc, I said, look, I got ADHD. You know I got ADHD. Okay. Do I need to be on some kind of medication? And he looked me dead in the eye and he says, not no, but hell no. Because apparently, okay, in the ADHD medication, there's some type of what I equate to as speed of some kind. Okay. Well, they blew my nervous system out when I was a kid because of the fact that I was born with asthma. Okay, so I was pretty much their guinea pig back in 1964, to the point of where, yes, they even tested cocaine on me. Okay, and so it fried my nervous system. So it's like I can literally go from zero to hurricane that fast. But then at the same time, when there is something massive going on, I'm the fixer. I'm the calm. I'm the, okay, we're going to do this. 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 And you're fixed and you're fixed and you're fixed and you're fixed. Okay, everybody's fixed. Everything's fine. Now I fall apart. Okay. But again, you know, what do you do? I'm not going to sit here and take a bunch of drugs. And he said the same thing. You know, I don't need them. You know, what about him? Has put out anything I want recently? Oh, I know. I didn't buy anything from Diamond Art Club for about 3 weeks myself. I just didn't like anything they had. 3 meds at the age of 3 and 8. My mom took. I know, and that's it. Everything is. See, I never gave my kid meds either. You know, I knew exactly what was wrong with my kid. My kid was born with asthma. When you're born with asthma, they give you what is it is straight up speed. Okay. Let's be freaking honest about this. And what it does is it speeds up your heart. Okay. Your blood pumps faster. It opens up your lungs and, you can breathe better. You're running a marathon and you can't hold a cup of coffee without spilling it. But at the same time, you're breathing. Now, they finally realized that it's hereditary. I have it. My son was born with it. And now my grandson is born with it. So that's 3 generations of people that was born with asthma right there. That's why when I got COVID, I knew what to prevent. Okay. I didn't prevent the aches and the pains. I prevented it from settling my chest and turning into pneumonia, because pneumonia is what'll kill you. So, it was like, I'm fine. But the only reason why I ended up in the hospital is because I forgot to drink water, of all things, believe it or not. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. Because I forgot to drink water. Needless to say, I lived on watermelon for 3 weeks afterwards. But I just don't like water, and it was like, okay, what has water in it that I like? Well, everybody and their mama knows that watermelon is 90% water. And Love and Sparkles, I mean, Cindi, trust me, sweetheart, I have tried every holistic thing on the market, from St. John's wort down to freaking blueberries. No joke. I really have. I finally found this little happy medium, and I tried to be very proactive instead of reactive. I was very, very reactive growing up, and it was like, screw the consequences and worry about the, proactive later. But as I've gotten older, I have found little things, nooks and crannies from various places, books and psychologists and psychiatrists and things that I've heard on the internet, and people I've heard in talks, and what have you, about certain stuff. And it's called, do your homework. And some of it works and some of it doesn't. It's kind of like a book. A book is only as good as the person that wrote the book. If you don't have to agree with everything that's in the book, that doesn't mean you need to throw the book away. Okay. That means that, okay, I enjoyed everything except for chapter 6 and 8, but the rest of it made sense. So you keep what works for you and you toss out the rest. Okay, what is going on?
I don't know.
Is it
remember the Zoomies?
Dad or the husband?
No, it's the youngest. The Zoomies, she's got them now, and so we're tearing up the living room and the boxes and everything. If you
are talking about a cat, you are talking about a cat, correct?
Oh yes.
Okay. Because I was going to say, I didn't think you had any two-legged fuzzies running around.
No.
So, okay.
No. Cats are enough, thanks.
Yeah, no. I got my bunch right here, and that's enough for me. But, no. I'm sorry. I'm sitting there boring you to death. You sitting there dominating. I'm like, girl, shut up.
This is the first opportunity I've had to diamond paint in a while, so it's all good. I'm ready to move on from this kit now.
Well, Bobby, believe it or not, I literally threw an entire me and a meal when I was sick. I was working on this kit. I got about halfway through it, and it's like, this is garbage. I don't know why I bought it. I love the image, but the kit itself was garbage. And the more I worked on it, the more aggravated I got. And for me to throw a kit in the garbage, it is like unsalvageable. Okay. And finally it was like, I'm done. That's it. And him and I both sit there and opened every little bottle and dumped everything in the garbage, including the kit. And I come in here and I got Josephine Wall, and it's like, okay, I'm going to finish her and let that be that. So,
And I think
however, she's been open for so long and the glue is dried so long, he's going to have to seal it. But I'm also going to take it to Walmart. To Hobby Lobby, and I'm going to have it dry mounted, and I'm going to have it sealed. And because Christmas morning, when I had Christmas morning done, which is bigger than my car, no lie, people, Christmas morning in a frame is bigger than my car. Because that was my kids. 2 of the drills popped off and I didn't know it. And I made it a game for the kids. So to them, it's a game. To me, it's like, you know. But I'm not going to let that happen to Josephine Walsh. So I think that I'm going to have him put a light coat of, he bought this kind of like polyurethane stuff to put on it. And so I think I'm going to get him to polyurethane it before we take it up to Hobby Lobby to have it dry mounted and sealed. This way we don't have to worry about any of the drills popping off when they go to, because they stretch the canvas is what they do. And when they stretch the canvas, that's what causes the drills to pop. So, you know, but one of my piles that have 7 months and tackled today. I know, man. I refuse to open anything else. I'm just not gonna. When I finish Josephine Wall, I figure I'm gonna finish Little Monkey, cause he is 90% done. And then I'm gonna do Frog Love and Felicia because she is green and that is my all-time favorite color, and she's frogs. She's a 60 by 80, so I can knock her out pretty quick. So yeah. And I've got some in there right this minute that I am jonesing to start, but it's like, no, nada, not gonna happen, not gonna do it. What is it? The one is Sarah Baker that I got today. 2 is the Moon Goddess, the one at Diamond Art Club had the Moon Goddess. I want to dive into that one so bad. But
that was really pretty.
Oh yeah. And I don't exactly like the confetti like what you're doing with the trees. I like the Josephine Wall style confetti. You know, or the what was it? The one that the gun is the city is not comfortably known.
Oh, yes.
That one. That one.
I know what you're talking about.
That one looks like it'd be really good. I have looked at that diamond painting for
Betrayal.
Betrayal,
something like that. Yeah.
I have looked at that diamond painting for over a year, and they did really good on the mountain and what have you, but the gun they didn't really render too good, and it's hard to tell what's what. But that was the only. But that's me. I'm too critical. Okay, and I'm way too critical. But then that's just because, you know, when I was doing the art, you know, graphics design, you know, because it had to be like on the diamond painting pen that you did for Phoenix Fantasy, it had to be crystal clear. You couldn't have fuzz, you know, you couldn't have blur. And that is the difference between a round and a square. Rounds, you are going to have that fuzz to it. Think about taking a copy and you copy and copy and copy and copy and copy. Okay, well, the more you copy a copy, the fuzzier it's going to get. Okay, a lot of people don't understand this. So, and it just goes from God, I swear, if it had anything to do with computers, I mean, we we beta tested for Microsoft Windows, we beta tested for Google and AOL and all of that. And I mean, when I sit here and tell you I'm older than the internet, no joke, we had chat rooms with black screens and white letters.
Yes, we did.
So I don't feel so bad now, because how old are you again over there, woman?
Old enough to know better and still too young to care.
Yeah, and answer my question. But,
well, I was in those chat rooms in college. Let's put it that way. I'm not as old as.
Was you Downnet, Undernet, or IRC?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Was you in Downnet, Undernet, or IRC?
I'm gonna have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay, those are chat rooms. You said you were in chat rooms.
Oh gosh. Oh, I have no idea. I met somebody that in real life that I met in one of those chat rooms one time. That was the biggest mistake ever. What did we call them? Mud rooms? I can't remember. That was a long time ago. But yes, I remember you had to log into the thing. And yeah, it was just like a black and white. Yeah, you just typed out the different command. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the message board.
What the commands were anymore, but yeah.
Oh God, I haven't HTML coded in so long. It was a message board is what it was. And you could draw out pictures and stuff, and it'd take 50 lines of something to,
yeah. I remember a tree sticks in my head.
Yeah. And to get all that and now but I mean, and it's like, I'm sitting there going, yo, dude, we're the ones that made the pretty pictures that y'all are clicking on, that you've got no clue that behind that pretty picture, there's a whole, 15 lines of code that writes what that, what equals that pretty picture that you're looking at with that smiley face and that heart and that underline and that, that this and that. And not to mention, oh my goodness, just so many. I was not meant to be in the diamond painting community. I'm not gonna lie to you. This was the last place in the world I ever expected that I'd be. No desire, had, just didn't want to, be here. And I'm at a bare minimum. I mean, I'm not a pen fanatic. I got two hands. I can only diamond paint with one pen. I sit here tonight, played with these for a little bit, but I'm sitting here looking at them like, okay, I love my ferrets. I love all of the ones that's right here in front of me, but at the same time, I can only use one at a time. So
I've started using two.
Well, mine, if they have different tips on the end, that's the thing. Also, too, it depends on how heavy they get. Believe it or not, this orange one is like crazy huge compared to the rest of them. But this is the lightest one, including yours. It is the lightest pen that I've got, including this one right here. And it's like, like seriously, half the size. Now this one is really pretty, but it is like uber. It is, just it's kind of heavy, but then it's, you know, what it's made out of. All right, where did all my good gravy? I can't find my bubble bow hands today.
On the back side, about halfway down.
It's on the back side, about halfway down. Smart ass. But no, I don't know. I mean, you know, I just know that I gotta go through and you know, I gotta destash. But again, I'm not gonna rip people off. I'm not gonna do that.
You don't happen to have the cat, do you, from DAC?
You gonna have to be more specific on a cat. And honestly, I can say no. I think I've got one cat.
The cat was the one that was black and white, but then the eyes were rainbow.
Again, you are totally gonna have to be more specific than that.
I
Like
don't think
picture,
it's more specific.
like
Actually,
image. I have the Cheshire cat. I don't do cats. I don't do dogs.
Yeah, I was joking. I highly doubt you have this one. But now I'm gonna find
I do have the little witchy cat, and I do have the little witchy dog. I think I did an unboxing for them, and they're still in there. It's a King Charles dog, and it's my kid's dog, and that's the only reason why I bought it, was because I was going to do it for him. But I got bored with it because it's only got umpteen tree and things are white. The whole doggone thing is white. And I'm like, really? So, but yeah.
No, the phone's going to let me down.
Do what?
Said my phone's going to let me down because I can't find the...
Your phone is going to let you down because of what?
Because it's not letting me find the picture.
Oh. Well,
by the way, how is Muttnut still here? How are you doing down there? Because the wind and rain have picked up again here.
Muttnut, where you at?
And this poor little stray cat is still sitting out here.
You better bring that baby in the house.
I really wish we could.
Why can you not?
Because we already have 3.
Well, then you need to find a home for the baby. However, you don't leave the baby outside in the rain.
She has a little house she can go to, and it has a self-heating floor.
Oh, well, she's fine then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's good. If she would use it and not sit on the step all the time, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, all these pins and all this stuff. That's like you 2 little bowls.
There it is.
They're cute and they're adorable. And I'm like, okay, I literally have no clue what I'm gonna do with them other than the fact that they match. Oh no, I don't have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now it was just the principle of the thing. Now I had to find the picture.
I'd say Hobby Lobby, but yeah, that is.
No, it's Diamond Art Club. It's discontinued.
Oh, nope. Sorry, don't go none of that. The last cat that I had was a stray cat that I brought in and got him his shots and got him taken care of and got him everything. And the next thing that I know, he was fine for he was fine for a couple of months. And all of a sudden, about 3 o'clock in the morning, me and my husband woke up to a wet bed, and the cat had peed in the middle of the bed and had sprayed and all over the house and was scenting the house. You know how male cats are. And needless to say, I grabbed him by the butt. I grabbed him by the scruff, opened the door, and threw his butt out. I said, "You come from outside, you will go back outside." And I fed him and watered him and gave him a house and everything outside. But needless to say, that's where he stayed, was outside. And that was the last cat that I've ever had.
It's funny. She came inside one time and she kind of, at first we were like, okay, whatever. And then she panicked and she ran down the hall and she ended up under our bed. We ended up taking the mattress and the box spring off to get her out from underneath the bed. We just disassembled everything. It was craziness. And she was, I gave her I got a towel and I put it over her. He picked her up. And she never hissed. She never wanted to scratch. She just kind of curled up in that towel and was fine. And I brought her back outside and like kind of put her down on the patio. And she ran, like, we have a bird feeder that sits not too far away. And she ran out to the bird feeder. I thought, sure, she was going to hit the ground and run and never come back again. But she's still here. So, we did try and bring her in before we got the most recent third one, but yeah.
Some you can, and you know, again, some you can, some you can't. You know, it just it just depends on their nature and you know what they went through and you know all that you know kind of stuff. So.
When I feed her in the morning, I usually feed her in the mornings and then in the evenings. And every time I go out for the first time, she'll rub up on my legs and my feet and everything. However, if I go to put the food out and I come back in for something and go back out right away, then she runs away. And I'm scary at that point for some reason. I don't know. I don't understand, but she hangs around. She's pretty cool.
Hey, if she's a mouser, she's keeping everything away from the house.
We've been given so many presents. It's not even funny. What did she get the other day? She had a chipmunk. For about a week, we had a little vole or a little mouse almost every morning when we came out. She must have killed off that entire family because then a couple of days later she had to go to a chipmunk.
Well, hey, she was going, look at me, Mom, I'm doing a good job. Let me back in the house.
I'm okay not getting those presents. I like chipmunks.
Well, until they drill a hole underneath your driveway and your house collapses. As one lady, I mean, I thought this was the meanest lady in the world. I really, really did. And she had this really nice house. And it was somewhat out in the country. And she had a whole bunch of chipmunks, right? And she goes, I despise them chipmunks. I'm poisoning them all the time. And, you know, all like this. And I'm like, what? You know, why? They're just itty bitty. They're not doing nothing to you. Well, they burrow holes, and the next thing you know, when you've got all these holes, then your foundation in your house cracks, and the what do you call it? The driveway, cracks and all this kind of stuff, and it was just like. Okay. Didn't know about all that, but still I wouldn't be poisoning them. I'd be, live trapping or something. But once you get chipmunks, they ain't no getting rid of them. Not unless you go get a herd of cats, and then you got to deal with the cats.
Well, it's so funny because I couldn't figure out what she was playing with. At first, I thought it was a bird, but I realized it was a chipmunk. Well, she had it out by the bird feeder, and then she was like, okay, well, I'm going to walk up the steps. Well, as she's walking to the steps, I watched that little chipmunk out by the bird feeder. He hopped up and he started running away behind her. And he got to the patio. And he was like, it was really sad because he was like kind of limping. But as soon as he hit the patio, he was like all better. And it was just full steam ahead.
Gone.
She turned around and saw him and she's like, hey, get back here. She went after him again. But I mean, it's a cycle of life. It happens.
It does. And I mean, you need a good mouser, especially if you're out in the country, because the Black Plague was caused because of rats and fleas and stuff like that. So you don't want that,
It's almost the wrong color. Yeah, I mean, she would kill a lot more probably if I didn't feed her, but I do. And actually, all three of the ones we have now were all outdoor stray cats. So 2 of them from around here and 1 from elsewhere.
Oh, well, my bunch is pretty much, adopted, but they're just, they have a life expectancy of 8 to 9 years. Okay. And my last bunch was 12 to 15. So I'm hoping, that we've done lost 2. And hopefully, we'll, because we do, their food alone for a 5-pound bag of food is $30. And that's just one bag. And we feed them 2 different kinds of food. Plus we feed them a special breakfast, which is $5 a bag and lasts 4 days. So, and then vitamins and all like this. If you ever think of getting a ferret, don't, okay, because they're very high maintenance and high end. But again, they need, loving too and taken care of. So most of ours, we rescue and what have you. So we give them good homes. I don't own a cage. I refuse to cage an animal. This room, when we bought this house, this room was set up before any other room in this house was set up. And it was set up specifically for them. And they get from the knee down, and I get from the knee up. So, however, from the knee down is a whole lot better from the knee up, because at least they can find their stuff. I can't find nothing.
Just get wherever they want.
Well, believe it or not, if they can get their nose through it, they can get through it. And so it's like you have to baby proof almost, and that's pretty much what we've done. However, Rocket, with him being the baby of the family, he's the ones that's got the bad habits because they're potty pad trained. Okay. I couldn't use cat litter because they're all nose. Well, cat litter's got ash in it. So does their food. Okay. If you do the research on food, especially cat food, with the ash, they're going on 50 to 75-year-old information. And if you fed an animal what the bag recommends that you feed this animal, that animal would end up starving to death. That's facts. And the reason why I know this is because of when I had a cat that ended up, a male cat that was neutered, ended up with a ton of kidney stones. And we were like, okay, what's causing the kidney stones? And I mean, the poor thing literally died from the kidney stones because there was just so many of them. And this is when the doctor sat there and explained that, okay, it's a certain type of food that you feed them. Cats are carnivores. They're not supposed to eat carrots and peas and all like this. Okay, that's human food. That's humans trying to turn animals into what they think they need. Well, that's like a wolf. Okay, a wolf is a carnivore. A wolf is going to eat, a deer. A dog is not going to eat carrots and peas and corn. Well, ferrets are the same way. They're carnivores. So they have to have high protein, like very high protein. I am not going to feed my ferrets a live diet. I just can't. Okay, not gonna. So we substitute with a lot of hi Carissa, we, sorry, I was reading, so we, like vitamin B, I give them a lot of vitamin B and melatonin and vitamin A and all this kind of stuff to substitute what they're not getting out in the wild. Now, again, what I have is kind of difference between the dog that's laying at your feet and a wolf that's out, in the woods somewhere. They have been so, bred to the fact that you got a yappy dog compared to, a wolf that's going to eat your face. Well, a ferret is the same way. They got what is called a black-footed ferret, and they have what I have, which is called couch tater ferrets. Okay, feed me, let me sleep. Okay, I might toss a toy around. That'd be about the gist of it. But their number one ailment is the fact that they're very high prone to lymph node cancer. That is 99.9% of what kills them. Hi, Ubin. Anyway, Max. Now, again, we've had ferrets for 25 years now, somewhere in there. Max was the last one that passed away. He literally walked out of his house and he laid in the middle of the floor and he died. And to this day, me and Emil still don't know what happened. We knew that he was lethargic. He was still eating. He was still doing good. But he just said, that was it. I'm done. And which is so odd and so rare because all the rest of them literally died from cancer. They give you signs, their coat, their fur, literally give you signs of, how long it's going to be, what they have, and all like this. Oh my God, I've done more research on, I should be a vet. Okay, it's screw paying vet bills. I am a vet, and that's another thing too. They don't. I can't take them to a regular vet. They have to go to what is called a special animal. Somebody like who you take a turtle to or a snake to, and they want $1,500 just to walk in the door. So me and Emil, we have done our own enough research. Plus, we have got all of the major doctors throughout the United States because the ferret population is pretty small. But there are a lot of high-end, top-end doctors. And so whenever we have any questions or problems, we'll shoot them off an email about something, and man, they're right back at us, and they have been for years. The ferret community's got a huge support system. I mean, big time support system. So, that was the one good thing about it. But, me and Emil, we agreed that, they would never suffer. They'll never be caged, they'll never suffer. And, so we do the best that we can, and give them the best life that they can have. And that's why, they get specific food, and we use potty pads instead of litter. Also, to me, I buy a case of baby wipes, okay, and I will take liquid Lysol and half it with water. I'll take a quart size jar and half it with water, and I will pour that in on top of the baby wipes. Well, when I pick up the potty pads, this is the cleanest room in the entire house. Okay. I have mopped every inch of this floor on my hands and knees, one baby wipe at a time. Okay. I promise you. So, and so you always, constantly cleaning and everything else. So, but I don't know. I mean, my lab, right before we left Atlanta, I had a 125-pound black lab, and he was so doggone big, honey, you could have put a saddle on him and rode him to work. But he was the biggest couch potato, and I swore that I would never, ever have another male dog that was neutered. Nope, never, ever, ever again, because it ruined him. And he was not a good watchdog. He was,
Black labs typically aren't. They just love everybody.
Well, yeah, I had a yellow lab, and and he was very protective of me. Okay, to the point of when me and Emil got together, he wouldn't even let Emil come down the hall. Him and Emil had a Mexican standoff in the hall, and it was like, I'm wondering who's going to win this one, or if I might end up having to take him to the doctor for dog bite. But they ended up getting along. But when we moved here the first time, the next door neighbor, and oh God, this dog was my heart. And the next door neighbor was an asshole. And he was outside in his front yard changing antifreeze in his truck, and poured out an entire gallon of antifreeze in his walk. And Jasper was notorious about getting out of the gate. And he got out of the gate, and when he got out of the gate, he went over, and I know that this is what happened. Did I see it? No, but I know due to the signs of how he died. And he went over there and got into the antifreeze, and because his liver and his kidneys literally shut down overnight. And it was like, oh God, I was lost. I was lost. Because that dog had been with me through my dad and my dad's passing, and he was a very protective dog. I'd sit in a chair, and he'd sit in between my legs. And if you even looked like you were coming, and I didn't train him this way, he came this way. He was a pound puppy. And if you raised your hand to me, or if you talked loud to me, he would literally growl at you, and his hackles would stand up, and it's like, yo, dude, you best take 3 steps back. But oh my Lord, he would yank my arm out of a socket in a heartbeat. He wanted to go, and that was like holding on to a thoroughbred racehorse, okay, because there was a many a day that, oh man, it was him or I. And he was just, but he was my heart. And I think the reason why was because, again, he was a pound puppy, but he had gone with me through so much with my dad and the passing of my dad and everything. And I don't know, after him, that I never got used, I never connected with another dog. And it has nothing, I don't dislike dogs, don't get me wrong, it's just I've never connected with one. I don't like yappy dogs, them little floofy carry around, if they don't weigh more than 25 pounds, then and then what good are they? I need a dog that's gonna, try to take off somebody's arm if they're trying to break in the house. And I'm not talking a Rottweiler or a pit bull either. I just need a decent, good guard dog. And that's what Jasper was. But he came that way. I don't know why. I had him ever since he was a puppy. But he did. He came that way. Which was odd.
I had a black lab. His name was Bandit. And he was just happy to see everybody. He's like, "Oh, you're coming in the house? Cool. Can you pet me? Can you give me treats?"
Yeah. That was Drake. Now, Jasper, on the other hand, Jasper didn't do the he just kind of had his own little, again, he came the way he came. I did not, I didn't train him any particular way or anything like that. He literally just was the way he was. And he was a one of a kind. That was for doggone sure. But, and then when the cats, I would rather have ferrets. Now, see, ferrets are pack animals. Okay. So, you can't have just one because they get very, very attached to you. Okay. Especially if you work or if they're in a cage or something like that, that don't cut it. So you have two. You always have to have two. That way they're dependent on each other and not quite so much on you. And they are a one person owner. If you cannot keep them, if you cannot take care of them, you better make doggone sure that whoever you give them to gives them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week love of some kind or another, because they will literally grieve themselves to death. And I have seen it done. So they're just their own little breed of happiness, and when they get in them silly little giggly moods, you want to see a ferret go bonkers, take a clear 66-gallon bucket, like what you'd put your Christmas decorations in, fill it halfway full of rice, and throw a ferret in there and see what happens. Okay.
No, thank you.
They think they had done died and gone to heaven. Okay. Or packing peanuts, anything like that. They love boxes, packing peanuts, they love to get into all that stuff. They're like a cat, when you get stuff from Amazon, the first thing they are in is the box. They want the box. So, yeah. All right. So how much diamond painting you got left?
Who, me?
Yeah. Or did
Well-
you get any done?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm getting tired. Because honestly, I
I
was
was going to
planning
tell you, I'm on my
sitting
second to
7
last
hours.
color, and when I'm done, I'm done.
Do what, baby?
I only have 2 colors left in this section, so I was going to say when I'm done these 2 colors, I'm done.
Well, the question is how big are the sections?
Well, I will say, I don't think I'm going to do the last color because it's all ABs, and I just don't feel like dealing. I use water for those, so I just don't feel like dealing with that right now.
You need to get that. What the hell is that big, huge pencil that's wax? That sucker works perfect.
I have one actually. It's funny that you
I
said
mean,
that. I
no
should
joke.
probably bust that out.
It was so long. I didn't like it being so long. I cut it in half. I literally just snapped it in half because it was just too long.
I might do that.
And you just peel the paper off at the end of it. I hate ABs because they always pull the wax out, but them little things work.
Yeah, I use a sponge. Your trays are perfect for holding the sponge I have. That's shrimp boat, man. Whew.
Okay. I'm glad that hey, my venties hold M&Ms and gummy bears. So I mean, what the heck? As long as they're being used, I can care less what they're being used for.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that because I had bought that. It came in a pack of 2, and then I couldn't find them when I needed them, and then I went to the sponge and water method, and that was working. So, then I found them, and I was like, "Oh, cool!" And I have forgotten to use them ever since. So I know exactly where they are. I just haven't used them. I should do that. But that's going to be for tomorrow, not tonight.
I tell you one thing, and I mean, I'm not tooting my own horn here, but that doggone confetti carousel. Look, I got it. Look, I tip my hat to my husband on that one because that was all him. Okay, and this is one of these things where like Kevin just blows your mind. Okay, well, my husband blew my mind with this, and especially whether if you're working on confetti or not, is the fact that they're all right there, and now I got the lids for them, so you don't have to worry about them getting dumped all over the floor and everything. So I don't know. I mean, for me, it worked, and knock on wood, so far, everybody has, been kind of, happy about him, which is great.
That is good.
But again, at the same time, if I was, that's why I have the Goliath. Okay. The Goliath is for massive, color blocking. Okay.
Right.
And it will hold up to, anywhere from 5 to 10 bags of 310s. So
I better not ever have a painting that requires me to have any bags of 310.
yeah, I agree.
Actually, I can't say that. I actually do because I have the Cat and the Fairy, and that one is it's not all 310, but it's very, very dark. So one day I will. You know what? Maybe you can help me problem solve something.
What?
The trays. My biggest pet peeve with trays, not yours, all trays. I shouldn't say not yours specifically.
Well, I talk about your pins and the ends not fitting specifically, so there you go. But then that's all pins.
The grooves on the side are useless because I can't get it in there with the tip half the time. Can we make a tray that has sloped sides or an insert to go in the tray to keep the drills from getting in those in those sides? It drives me crazy. Like this.
I love you, but no.
Yeah. Like I can't.
Yeah, just thump them over.
Oh, and I just dumped them out. That's cool.
Just thump them over. Believe it or not, my husband broke out. Now you will know exactly what I'm talking about. His microspectrometer thingy that measure the milliseconds atom thing of each square and each round to make sure that those lines were perfectly in. No joke. Okay. This was like watching Albert Einstein reinvent the atom. Okay. Because he had this. Now, this is a $500 doggone little.
Good night, Gammy.
Good night, Gammy. This is a $500, tool that you would use on a car or some major business you were doing, and he had this thing with this little bitty drill, and he's measuring this thing with this big old tool. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, you're just doing a tray. Well, it's got to be perfect. Yes, it does. But still at the same time, but it was just like, he did. But sorry, baby, about the corners and the ends. There's the only thing I can tell you to do is maybe roll up some cotton or cut maybe some not styrofoam, but sponge. Try some sponge in there, maybe.
I don't know. It just aggravates me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't fix it.
Well, not you, him.
He can't fix it either.
I'm totally joking. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, honey, believe it or not, these tip things. Again, I was not complaining at you and or fussing at you or anything else, because it's not you, it's everybody. They're all the other way. I don't know why they don't measure the tips, and go from there, but I guess their little sticky any things don't fit the tips or something. Did that make sense?
It did. But it's kind of the same. Everybody's got something that's proprietary. So, you can't get I can't remember the name of the printer. But there's a shipping label printer, and you can only use theirs. Like you can't buy any off-brand things. It's all about proprietary things and making money. And yeah,
I will ask. That I can do. I can ask and see, but again, I'm sorry, I doubt it. That's why they have the short sides. Those 1-inch venti trays drive me freaking absolutely nuts. I hate them trays. I fought them trays forever, until people were begging for them. I'm a heavy shaker. I have yet to shake a drill out of a submarine or a shrimp boat. I don't get it. But they go, I'm a heavy shaker. And it's like, okay, and then I went ahead and went with the 1 inches. And after that, it was like, okay. And we all looking at it like, okay, we can't use these. And I'm like, yo, dudes, I'm right there with you. Okay, I didn't want to make them either. But they got made, and so there you go. Believe it or not, I sell a truckload of them. But at the same time, there are people that are they're great for doing events and stuff like that, but because they got them tall sides, and I can write on there what they are. But I am fixing to go. My darling, is there anything that you would like to say before you leave?
No,
thank
I
you
don't think
for
so. I hope
hanging.
everybody who's in the path of the storm or on the coast is okay.
Agreed. And we want to wish that Anita, our hearts and our prayers go out to Anita. Please, 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 everybody pass that along. They are welcome to leave their comments and what have you in Phoenix Fantasy. I will leave that post up there for that. Also, to Tima is in Texas. I'm not sure where this storm is at, but hopefully they have a safe trip home.
Well up the East Coast.
Okay. And so anyway, still, hope they have a good and safe and what have you.
And prayers for you, Karina, for your mom. I hope she has a good prognosis.
Karina, what happened? Did I miss something? I'm sorry. What did I miss?
Something about her mom earlier.
Oh, Karina, I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't know anything about your mom. The event is great portion.
She's saying that they were talking about snacks, so she said the venti is great portion control for your snacks.
Oh, it really is. I put my gummy bears in there and my peanuts. I put Reese's in it. I put peanut M&Ms in it, and it is great.
Night, Nut.
Good night, Mutt Nut. I love you. Mwah. I love you. See you next Saturday, baby.
Oh.
Scott, man, I'm sorry to Katrina. I call you Tijuana, okay? Because I either get Katrina, which that's not it, and it's Tijuana from the get-go. Anyway, baby, I'm sorry to hear that your mom had that happen, and oh my goodness. Hopefully she'll be, she can, get on the mend and what have you. Cindi Walsh, my darling, please leave your YouTube channel and your group channel in the link in the chat section before you leave. Also, I want to say a big love, hugs, and kisses to you. Love and Sparkles, aka Cindi Walsh, for sticking with me as long as you have tonight, baby. Everybody ended up bailing. And so your help and you being here was really greatly appreciated, and thank you so much. Good night, O'Banion. O'Banion Rock. Oban. I like O'Banion. Oban Rocks, okay. Good night, darling. Thank you for stopping by. Sandy Chan, there you are, working and lurking. Hey, I was calling for you earlier. Where were you at? I'm going to get ready for bed. I was calling you earlier. Where were you at? And you better say you love me. You know why? Because I am sending you a present. A big present. There you go. So, but no, I was looking for you earlier. So, but I was wondering where you ran off to. Oh, you dozed off. Honey, you didn't doze off. You passed out. We only been here for 7 hours and 10 minutes. You done slept the night away. See?
Have we really? Oh my gosh.
We have. We've been here 7 hours and 10 minutes.
All right. Well, I'm not going to make it 7 hours and 11 minutes.
Well, baby, honestly, let me ask you one question. Let me ask you one question.
Yeah.
What else would you have been doing? And do you regret it?
Oh, I would have been diamond painting for sure.
Because I look at this kind of like, girls hanging out at a bar on a Saturday night, just kind of BSing about anything and everything. I'm sorry I droll on sometimes about stupid shit, but yeah.
No, I think the total time just like kind of shocked me. That's all. Because I don't do, yeah.
Well, apparently you had fun to be here for 7 hours and 11 minutes. So,
Right.
you know.
Well, thank you so much. We appreciate you having us on.
Well, I love having you because you always bring goodies and make me buy stuff. So.
You are never, ever under any obligation. Nobody is.
Oh, hush. And
we just like to make pretty things.
You know, if you ever need anything from me, all you gotta do is yell.
Yes, ma'am.
But anyway, and so also too, I'm glad that you came on. I was missing you, and Kevin's little red little giggly face. Yeah, he's just the star of the show. You know that with his little red giggly face.
Well, I wouldn't be here, so.
Yeah. Him, my husband gets his 5 minutes of fame as well. I dozed off a bit, but I'm still here. I had a death in the family. Wake was yesterday. Erica was gone over 10 hours before. Oh, Cindi, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Man, it's been a rough week for a lot of people this week. I'm so sorry. Anyway, Erica, Kevin's wife, Kevin's Kreations. Y'all go check her out. Hey, I done bought my goodies for tonight. Kevin's Kreation, Kevin's Kreations shop /Etsy.com.
Close, yes. Kevin's Kreation store.
I keep forgetting the store. However, it is right. Click the more button. It's in there. Click the link.
Yep.
So anyway, baby, I love you. You're welcome to come hang and play anytime, day or night. Mwah. Toodaloo. Bye.
Bye. Thanks, guys.
Hi, guys. I am here, and I had to admit I'm tired. Woo! And look like something a cat drug in. But anyway, what I was gonna, where am I? I can tell I'm getting tired. My eyes are burning. So anyway, guys, thank you everybody for being here. Much love, big hugs. There has been a lot of stress going on this week, a lot of things going on this week. Please know that everybody is in our hearts and our prayers and our thoughts and everything. And we are we're here. So just remember, whenever you get ready to lose your mind in the middle of a supermarket somewhere, stop and think, somebody else might have had a bad day today. So, count to 5 and, take a minute. And as always, I challenge you this week to do one act of kindness and pay it forward, because it does not cost money to be kind. And please go check out Phoenix Fantasy. There is a post there for Anita. She needs all of our love and our support. So it only takes a couple of seconds for to leave a couple of minutes of kindness. So Tijuana, congratulations. Matter of fact, I'm going to send you and Scott, I think it's one of y'all's got a birthday and one of y'all won something tonight. So I will most probably send both those together at the same time. There you go. And because I forgot whose birthday was who and who was doing what. I don't know. I can't remember. I think right now I'm tired. I'm brain dead. See, I'm tired. So anyway, guys, I love you. This is going to be a pretty quick goodbye instead of a long drawn out one, as soon as I can find my banner. There we go. So anyway, have a lovely day. for the rest of your weekend and have a fabulous start to your week. Go check out Nix's Notions. I got all kinds of new goodies in the store. Please tell your friends. Please share in groups. Because yeah, I can use the bump, as they say. So thank you. Mwah. Love you guys. Good night. Have